There we go. I think we're ready. Oh my god, Mudkip, first in the stream. How you doing, man? Good to see you. I think I've chatted to you in a little while. Actually, that's a lie. We did very briefly discuss what it sounds like when you stick your thing in water. Good, nice to see you. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Hope things are going well with you. Yo, Carsten, what's up, man? Hey, man, you said it first. You were the one that brought it up. Today, I think we're planning on... I kind of want to get 60 crafting, so I might try and just buy, like... I think I need, like, 1.1k green dragonhide to do it. Obviously, I don't have the money to buy it all in one go, but I was thinking of maybe trying to do that. And then also, I want to get up to 70 defense, so I think we'll probably go train on Jogers to get some medium clues, pray for the rangers, and then we'll mix in some range training as well and go to probably hellhounds, maybe some blue dragons. That's kind of today's plan, I think. Yo, Razgul, what's up, man? Finally found a spot to AFK on my 1 defense pool for melee XP. Oh, nice, dude. Are you, where is it? Or are you keeping it a secret so you don't get crashed? It's National Garlic Day. It's National Garlic Day every day, man. But you're right, it is Saturday the 19th. National Garlic Day. I mean, is that... That's for America. Does UK have one as well? It's the same in the UK. I didn't... Do you know what? Honestly, I didn't even know that. What a special day. I should have renamed the stream. National Garlic Day. Yo, Dreamweaver, what's up, man? Secret, it's a well-known RuneScape classic spot. Ah, okay, okay. Alright, keep your secrets. Yo, Torlo, good evening. Hope you enjoyed the pre-Easter dinner. My dinner, to be honest, was leftover Dominoes from last night. So, I guess you could say I did, actually. Also, hi, Arceus, how you doing? There we go. Updated the name of the stream. Upgrade from raw dog ham. I'd forgotten about that. It was good ham, man. It was like honey roasted ham. Just raw dog straight out the packet. There's nothing wrong with that. Sounds lovely. My family made a lamb roast, but I'm American, so I'm not a huge roast guy. Hard to find good food in the UK for me so far. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, roast dinners are a classic, and they are very... Well, actually, I was about to say they are very good. They can be very good if you get a good one. I've seen some just awful roast dinners in my life. Yo, Corey, what's up, man? Where you like to hunt clues? So the plan is, after we've done a little bit of skilling, we are going to go and probably train our defense at Jogers to get some medium clues. And then for hard clues, I'll either go to Hellhounds or Blue Dragons. Blue Dragons are kind of nice because you get the prayer XP from the bones, and it's like you do get some drops. Hellhounds are better clue drop rate, but they don't drop anything else. Blue Dragons are also kind of cool because you can kill the Greater Demon that's there as well, and they can also drop hard clues, so kind of get 2 kills from one safe spot. I'm going to look at the market for this green dragon hide. Anyone selling it at a reasonable price? Someone's selling 300 at 1.7k. Maybe we go for that. My friends list is full though. Someone needs to get purged. I'm sorry, whoever it is. Oh god. I'm sorry, Citric. Hope you're enjoying the 4-day weekend. I only have a 2-day weekend, Lager. I volunteered to work the Monday and the Friday, and then I took them off during my birthday week to get more time off when work was actually going to be busy. Which, you know, is fine by me, because yesterday was incredibly quiet. There was, like, not that much to do. So I could just AFK 2004scape. So like this guy's going to head back to Edge so we can get ourselves 300 green dragon hide. We're going to have to do it in little pieces. To be fair, bank holidays can be easy work a lot of the time. Yeah, exactly. Like, we can choose to work all the bank holidays other than Christmas Day, Boxing Day, and New Year's at my company. And so I always do that, and then I just, like, get an extra week off. Because I'll just use those, I'll save those bank holiday days up and just use them all in one, like, for a whole week off at a time. Which, you know, it's nicer having, like, an entire week off than just, like, a long weekend. He said he's going to Edgeville, didn't he? Where's my glory? I don't know why I put that on. World 11 is what we need. Is it worth magic training on lesser demons, or are their drops not worth it? I mean, that's what I did, but I did it because I was in free to play and there wasn't really anything else. I mean, they're not terrible. Like, you can get Rune Medhelm drops, but you could probably mage Fire Giants instead, or Moss Giants. They've probably, I don't know, Fire Giants probably have better drops. I'm not sure about the Moss Giants. Oh yeah, just mage Blue Dragons actually, yeah. I don't know why I was suggesting anything else. Blue Dragons would be the best, for sure. Because you can get hard clues, you get the dragon hides and the dragon bones. So 300 of these at 1.7k each is 510k. Oh wait, he only has 157. That is 266k. And he says he'll keep me added because he's going to go get more, which is nice. Awesome. Okay, so now we've got to go tan all of these. And I don't think I have a needle or thread in the bank, actually, so we need to go grab some of those. And I've just realized I need 2 spaces, not 1. Lessons aren't worth it, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, they're kind of like a nice spot to AFK, but like the drops aren't really worth it. Just got 45 to 50 fletching in 132 seconds. Damn, what did you do that with? What's the plan for today's stream? Today, Jasavi, we are going to try and get ourselves up to 60 crafting. And then we are going to be training our ranged and defense levels up whilst killing a mixture of Jogers, Hellhounds, and maybe some Blue Dragons. So we can try and get some clue scrolls. That is today's plan. $5k myth arrows, my hand hurts. Damn, yeah. I've done, I think total, I've made a lot of steel and mithril arrows. I've probably made like 8,000 or 9,000 total. But honestly, I don't mind I don't mind the final bit of that process. The bit that gets me is I like cut all the logs, cut all these shafts, bought all the arrows, made all the headless arrows. Like that bit is not fun at all. Can you, like, do this while walking? Does it interrupt you? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, that's kind of cool. It said every 100 to 200 I'll message you. Almost 600 greens drive a clue scroll. Oh, man. That's painful. Can I do it this way, actually? This would be better, won't it? Kind of reminds me of fletching, to be honest, but it's fine. Did most of my mage training by striking Chaos Dwarves from Safe Spot. Nice drops like 9 nats, 3 laws, muddy keys. Yeah, I suggested to Tice to do Chaos Dwarves for his 1k kills video because of the muddy keys. And it seemed like he got some pretty good loot from it. The only thing is he killed them in free to play in the wildy, and I was kind of assuming he was going to wait to kill them in like Taverley Dungeon or something because the wildy spot looks kind of annoying. Cologne Cathedral is such a beautiful thing to look at. Don't know what it even looks like. Damn, that is pretty impressive. Pretty impressive piece of architecture. Solid plan. I kind of like, because for those that don't know, we're now up to 50 base stats. So we hit 50 Herblore and 50 rune crafting, which is super cool. So we're kind of, I want to start working on 60 base stats. And I thought, you know, crafting would be an easy one to get bashed out. Smithing, I do want to do, but it's super expensive. So I might end up like mining all the coal myself or something like that and making the bars. Agility shouldn't be too bad at Wilderness Course. And then, like, prayer's going to be annoying. Rune crafting, I'm leaving till last because, my god, just getting 47 to 50 felt like hours. It felt like years, even. Thieving is going to be very annoying. I'm not a big fan of that at the moment, but hopefully with Ardy Knights, it feels a little better. And then Herblore is... I feel like I'll probably just dump money into it at this point. I don't know. I'm kind of sick of Chaos Druids. I haven't even killed that many, but I'm just like... If they drop medium clues, then I would definitely go and grind a bunch of them, but... $50 Herblore A, Mr. Big Money over here. I mean, I got to 45 for Heroes Quest, and then I used all of the XP on Herblore to get straight up to 49. And then I just finished off 49 to 50 the other day. So, not that much money, really. Getting Herblore all the way to 50 in total, I think I've spent 200k on it. Which isn't too bad for Herblore, to be honest. Making bows is so much fun, getting rich from it. Been trying to get a pair of wizard boots, but they went up every day. Oh, really? What are they sitting at now, Gills? And yeah, I want to get to 70 fletching so I can make Yulongs. I think it's about 4,000 maple longbows. Unless I do it with yews, but I don't think it's worth doing yews right now. What am I doing? What am I doing? Anyone give me a glory for my uncut dragonstone? I only have the one Xavier, unfortunately, but maybe someone in chat won't mind. I mean, I guess if it was a Ring of Wealth, probably you get a lot more people saying they'd do it because a lot of people can craft the Ring of Wealth and enchant it. I don't know if many people here can actually make a glory themselves, so you might struggle to find someone that will do that. Finally, you're streaming? Yeah, Open, dude. I've seen you in like 3 other streamers' chats asking me like when I'm streaming. Video idea, good items to alch. Jewel ring 1 is my tip. Yeah, it's a good idea to alch jewelry when they've got like a single charge left, if they're like cheap pieces of jewelry. 2.5 to 3 mil sell price. All the buys are under 2 mil. Damn. I guess the seller can just keep raising the price, and just as the buy offers go up, the sell offers go up until he's happy with the number, I guess. Can make you a Ring of Wealth, not a glory. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be the case for most people. Got to pay the fee to level 80 crafters. Yeah, exactly. I think Ugly Ogres was the person that I did mine with, because I got a Dragonstone from a Crystal Key. And I think I gave him the Dragonstone, and I think I paid him 20k. I don't know if that was just like... Someone said that was like the streamer rate. I don't know if that was just a joke or whether he usually charges more. Yo, Addict, what's up, man? What website do you use for clue coordinates? I just use the like the old school wiki for the coordinates. For all the other steps that aren't coordinates, I use this website here. You're my favorite 2004 streamer? Oh, thanks, I appreciate that, man. Garlic is the boaty of Lost City. Why am I the boaty? Give me your money, mate. That's what he says, isn't it? Ogre stopped crafting for a bit? Oh, okay. Said the market is weird. Got you. Isn't he the old school streamer that most people watch? I mean, I guess. But I'm not the streamer that the most people watch. I don't have the most views. Maybe on YouTube. If you're looking at kick streamers, they get a lot more. Well, that's the second time I've done that. Been a while since I played old school. It's been about probably a month since I played old school. Boaty is a real life Chad though. And RS made him like that. I remember his old vids from pre-EOC. RS turned him into an IRL Chad. Are you saying I am a Chad or I'm not a Chad? I'm confused. Kick streamers don't count. He wants to visit that site. I mean, yeah, maybe, I don't know. I've considered like multi-streaming to Kick and YouTube, but I'm not a big fan of like the sort of core principles that Kick is built on, to be honest, with all the gambling stuff. Like, I won't say I'll never do it, but I'm like not really that fussed about it at the moment. Seems like the two Kick streamers I've seen are idiots who are basically toxic, all their viewers are. That's the thing that I would be kind of worried about as well, is like how toxic would the chat, like how toxic would my community get if it started to include Kick viewers. I'm sure there's some Kick viewers that are just normal people that are fine, but it does sort of have a reputation for itself, doesn't it? My group iron teammates are getting mad I'm not on much anymore. Oh no, Chewy. I've had a lot of friends that have played Group Iron Man, and like after like a month, like everyone quits and they're just left on their own. Like, man, I should have just made a normal iron. YouTube is better overall. Not much toxicity here because YouTube is extremely PC. Yeah, I feel like the community on YouTube is very wholesome, to be fair. Like, I've streamed on Twitch before, and Twitch is pretty fine, to be honest. But I do feel like the YouTube community is like even nicer than the Twitch one. So you get much less trolls on YouTube, I found. Jewel Arena is sponsored by State, by the way. Kick has like an anything goes with rules. Yeah, I think that's why you get certain types of streamers streaming on it, right? Because they can just stream whatever they want and say whatever they want. Kick streamers for 2004scape. Okay. Abyss's chat is talking about incel stuff and how the other streamer went down $1,500 in IRL gambling. I mean, it's just, yeah, I don't want those kinds of conversations, to be honest. They just don't sound very fun. Group Iron Man sounds miserable, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I can see maybe why it could be fun. Like, I've got a normal Iron Man, and then I kind of made, like, I think I made my Iron Man, like, not that long before Group Iron Man came out, and then, like, all my friends who had already been playing Iron Man made a Group Iron Man, and I was like, well, I've kind of been playing this normal Iron Man for, like, a month or two. I don't really want to start again. So I've never ended up making a Group Iron Man account, but I can see the appeal. Like, if you've got friends that play together, like, every single day, that have been playing for years together, like, it makes sense. It could be good fun. But I think a lot of people will just, like, hop into Group Iron Man with people, like, without really sort of thinking about how committed everyone else in the group is. And then the group just falls apart. And God, I've heard stories of people making Group Iron Man with random people online. Like, I don't think I would ever do that. That sounds like a recipe for being miserable. At the mercy of your group's motivation. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, that the people that I know that made a Group Iron Man together, like, they are hardcore RuneScape gamers, man. They play like 8 to 10 hours every single day of the week, like, and they've done that for like the past 10 years. So, like, I think they're all pretty comfortable that, like, no one's gonna, like, you know, flake out of the group or anything. Don't really like how you can get muted for no reason sometimes on YouTube, but it's good they have moderation on streams. Yeah, some of the like the cloud bot thing that you have for the chat, it can like just time people out for like using capital letters too often and stuff. I'm not really sure how it does that, because I've looked at the settings on my Streamlabs thing, but I've like the rule, like the restrictions I put on the bot to like mute people, like are pretty light. Like, it shouldn't really be banning people for anything. Unless it's like people are using like slurs and stuff, I guess, but it still seems to do it for some reason. We are pretty far in. We were our front page high scores. Oh, damn. Very nice, man. But I love 04 so far. Can't be asked to grind ranks. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's alright to take a little break, isn't it? How expensive are herb secondaries these days? I've got like 300 units in the bank, and that's the big cost, isn't it? Depends on the secondary Torlo. Some of them are like super easy, like I have newts you just buy from the shop. Limpwort roots are very expensive at the moment. I don't know about snake grass, but I'd assume it's like fairly expensive. But I would just go and gather those ones yourself, to be honest. Like, depends what potions you're making. The limpwort roots are kind of annoying to get, but things like red spider's eggs and snake grass, you could just go pick up 300. It wouldn't take that long. And you'd probably save yourself a lot of money. Yo, Dill, what's up, man? How you doing? Bro, help me by helping yourself switch the needle and leather to the left side, please. Well, the reason why I put it... I mean, I guess I could do it like this, but the reason... Yeah, no, you're right, you're right. I was doing it here because this is like the last slot of the inv, so that's where the last dragonhide would be, but I guess I can do it there. I'm just so used to having it here for fletching, and I know it's like further away, but it just makes more sense in my brain. I don't know why. Playing 2004scape where there's close to no batting and no OP drops. Drop tables is better than Iron Man in my opinion. Oh, botting, I see. Yeah, I mean, I think you can enjoy both games for different reasons. Obviously, some people will not enjoy this and enjoy old school. Some people will not enjoy old school but will enjoy this, and some people enjoy both. I don't think anyone's playing 04 for the PVM, right? And no one's playing like old school for all of the reasons you play this game. I was trying to think how to briefly summarize that, but there's too many things to talk about. Feels like they made Group Iron Man for streamers. Yeah, I feel like it's probably a big part of it. I mean, I think people have been asking for Group Iron Man since Iron Man came out because they wanted to play it with their friends, but it definitely is like another mode for streamers to play because like they all maxed their mains, then they all made Iron Mans and maxed those, then they all played hardcore and maxed those. And it's like, okay, we need a new game mode for them to play. There'll be like a group hardcore. Is group hardcore in the game yet? I don't think it is, right? Surprised they haven't done that. Not sure about streams, just talking about commenting on videos. Oh, right. I got a 24-hour mute yesterday, then like a 2-hour later, and the mute was removed again. You got a mute for commenting on videos? I didn't even know that was possible. What were you commenting to get a mute? That's kind of crazy. Saving my herb units, currently at 1800. Nice. Got 40 limps at the moment from Hill Giants. They aren't too bad. Got to get per XP anyway. Yeah, Hill Giants is how I got all of mine. But I did it all in free to play because they were one of the best things to train on in free to play. So I got like 400 limps before members dropped. And then I just bought the Taramins for Herblore when I got sick of Chaos Druids. Currently doing monkey bars, but loot eggs when they spawn. Glory back to edge when inventory full. I tell myself it's efficient, but who knows? That's not a bad idea, to be fair, Chewy. I mean, I feel like the eggs respawn, like, fast enough that you can just sort of walk around in a circle. There's not too much downtime just picking them up. But if you're going to go train agility anyway, it's not a bad idea. I was a bit confused when I first read your message, because when you said picking up eggs, I was like, wait, what? Have they added Easter eggs into the game for Easter? And I realised you meant the red spiders ones. No one's playing old school for skilling, really? That's what I was going to say, Jasavi, but then I thought there are quite a lot of like level 3 skillers that still do enjoy skilling in old school, I guess. Oh, it is in the game. Okay. Oh no, you're right. Of course there is. Yeah, I've seen the Farmer series. I just for some reason thought it was a normal group Iron Man for a second there. I'm thinking getting 57 attack and then do Tree Gnome and Grand Tree for 60 attack, then Lost City. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan, Arthur. YouTube will mute you for disagreements and criticism? I see. I mean, I guess it depends what you're saying. Because saying something truthful, yeah, I mean, but like any people that like say really horrible things could say that they're telling the truth. So I guess it depends on the subject that you're commenting about. Will there be an Easter event on here? Do they say? I don't think there will be, Torlo. I think there was like something in the community Discord earlier. Someone was asking the mod team and they said like it doesn't look, from my interpretation of it, is that it looks like they won't add them. Yo, Sam G coming in with a subscription. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the stream, dude. Glad to have you here with us. I mean, maybe they do a Christmas one. You never know. Or a Halloween one. But it doesn't look like they're going to do an Easter one. Which would kind of maybe suggest that either they're not going to add them at all, or they're still undecided on how to do it, or if they want to do it. Get about 6 monkey bar laps in before they respawn. Okay, yeah, I guess that's passive. Spending your time with doing something rather than XP wasting, I guess. Hey, Robin, what's up? How you doing? They will be soon if Mammal does his thing. True. In before rares tomorrow while I'm eating Easter dinner. Yeah, they'll spawn them like between 4:32 AM and 4:35 AM. And no one will know. Been lurking for weeks, didn't even know I'm not subbed. Oh, well thanks for watching, Sam, and thanks for the subscription as well, dude. I mean, Olfan, that's not really the kind of conversation I want to get into on stream, man. I don't think there's anything wrong with anyone being a police officer. Obviously, if police officers are abusing their powers, no matter who they are, that's not good. But other than that, it doesn't really make a difference to me. I'm at 11.5k iron ore mined. Help. Are you gonna make them all into steel bars, Sparcy, or how have you ended up with that many? Have you just not been able to stop? Rose being held at gunpoint, it's the skilling fever. There's other skills, man. Not even other skills, there's other rocks that you could be mining, dude. Please go and give the coal rocks some love, dude. Gonna make them all into iron bars and smith them for 74 smithing for adamant arrow tips. Jeez, where are you mining the iron, Sparcy? Is there a reason why you've not gone to mine coal to make steel? Because if you make them all into... I mean, I guess if you superheat them or if you use rings of forging, then that's fine. But if you just use them all at a furnace, like, you're going to lose so many of them. If I go kill spiders over and over for no reason, can I get reported for bug abuse? No, because spiders aren't bugs, Chewie. They're arachnids. Rings of forging, yeah. I mean, Fair enough. That will make sense, I guess. But is there like a reason why you're not going to switch to steel? With that much iron? I mean, I guess if you've already mined that much iron, you'd have to mine twice as much coal, which is insane to do, to be honest. 550 ore per hour. Nice. Couldn't think of any bugs currently in 04. True. I was trying to think of like cave crawlers and stuff, but they're not added into the game yet. Wait for miscellany before getting coal. Ooh, yeah, that's a good plan, actually. I'm looking forward to being able to do the managing miscellanea. It's going to be so nice to get herbs, get all your maple logs for fletching and fire making. And like you said, getting coal as well. It's going to be very nice. Okay, so we did the, like, how many did we buy? Like 250 something hides. And we are not even that far into the grind. Oh my god. Where's the crafting count gone? 215374. We still need... Oh, God. We still need like 942 hides. Let's check the marketplace. If there's not that many people selling it, we could go do some clue hunting while we wait for... what was his name? Majin to... oh, he's offline, so maybe he's not killing green dragons anymore. I don't really want to pay 1.8k each either. I'd like max I'd want to pay is 1.7, I think. We might have to wait. That's fine. We could go train some combat while we're waiting. If anyone has any green dragon hides, feel free to PM me or whatever, because I will buy them if depending on the price you're selling them, but yo, Bella coming in with a subscription. Thank you, Bella. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? What else do I need? I'm missing... Oh, it's because I'm wearing the glory. That's why. Oh, no, I am missing the cape and the gauntlets. Okay, I think what we'll do is... Because I want to train my defense up a little bit before we go to do range. So I think we'll go to Joga's, see if we can get ourselves some medium clue scrolls. And then just pray for Ranger Boots. The dream. Also, the keen-eyed of you might recognize that the bank has actually been organized a little bit since last time. We've put the tools in, we put our clue stuff in, and a few other bits and pieces above the potions. It's still a bit of a mess down here, but it's slowly, we're slowly getting there. I do want to move all my like combat gear up there as well, but I kind of want to get placeholders for everything before I do that. And getting a placeholder for like a dragon longsword, like paying 100k just for a placeholder, is a bit too expensive for me right now. Got a bit over 200 hides I can sell for 1.7k each. Yeah, I'd buy them for 1.7k each, Tolkien. Are you... can you come to Ardy now, or either that, or when I get back I can come meet you? Up to you, how long you'll be on and stuff, if you've got stuff to do. Yo, Pi. What's going on, man? We had a bit of drama earlier, didn't we, dude? I'm at Greens at the moment. I can come to Ardy after this trip. How long's your trip gonna take, Tolkien? I don't mind picking them up off you in a little bit. I just thought I don't know how long you're gonna be on for, is all. What crafting is the goal? Peter, we are trying to get just to 60 for now. Because I want to start working towards 60 base stats. Is Third Age released at this time? No, Adam, Third Age isn't in the game just yet. Yo, Rusty, what's up, man? Good to see you. I saw you in a Addict stream the other day as well. How are you doing today? Got my Shengpur tea and stream opened. Life feels good for the first time in seemingly ages. I'm glad to hear that, Daily Scroll. Glad to hear you doing well. 04 is great because the best agility course is the wilderness course, and the fastest way to get to 52 is to use the other wilderness course. Yeah, true, Chewy, you're not wrong. The monkey course? The monkey course isn't in the game until we get Apatol, which is not going to be added until... Did Apatol come out? It came out with Monkey Madness, right? So like the end of 04, start of 05. Think I'm going to be healthy today and only get one party pack from Taco Bell. What is a party pack from Taco Bell? I've never been to Taco Bell. Obviously, I don't think we have them in the UK. Don't get the steak and cheese burrito. What's wrong with the steak and cheese burrito, Rusty? Night shift got me all fucked up, but I'm awake and on that 50 smithing and crafting grind now. Hell yeah, Matthew. Good luck on that, dude. About done? Alright, I'll wait for you at Ardy then, Tolky, if that's cool. Let me add you. I need to keep purging people from the friends list. Who do we remove? Trying to just find people that I don't really speak to very often. I mean, Brown's been banned, so we can remove Brown. Do you want any blue hides? I've only got a few. Not at the moment, Peter. I've got a few blue myself. We got nearly 200 blues. Obviously, I can't really use them yet. But maybe in the future, if you still got them. Love, brother. See, we've patched it up now. It's all good, dude. I was tired and irritated. I probably shouldn't have said what I said. But you've been a bit of a dick as well, so it's all good, dude. How much are flax worth? I'm not sure, Nate, to be honest. 12 tacos? 12 tacos? That's a lot of tacos, man. Haven't ate fast food in ages, used to be an addict. Yeah, I've not had fast food in ages either, to be honest. I guess the only fast food I really eat is like Subway and like the occasional Domino's pizza. But I don't know, like I guess they are kind of fast food, but I wouldn't consider them in the same league as like McDonald's or Burger King, you know? The way you say taco is funny. How should I say it? What am I saying wrong? Never been to Taco Bell? Common UKL? I mean, my toilet probably is very happy that we don't have Taco Bell. From the rumours I've heard. There's a few in the UK, but it's not super common. Oh, okay. Steak quesarito is best in slot drunk food. Oh shit. So 331. 331 times 1.7. 562k. Oh, 311. My bad. 311 times 1.7. 528k. There you go, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. We're all here equipped for the Jokers now, so we'll go do a... I forgot my potions. Potions. Onwards and upwards, mate. Agreed, dude. Agreed. Yo, Sari, what's up, man? Wait, is this Sari? Are you Mr. Sari on a different account, or are you a new Sari? Garlic, have you ever had bad Mexican food? Does Mexican food exist in the UK? I mean, technically it does. I don't know if you would actually call it Mexican food, though. Brown was banned. He was banned for, he, like, left an auto-clicker running, like, just clicking in his inventory to keep himself logged in. Yo, Evan, what's up, man? How you doing? We have Mexican food, but our regular go-to is Indian food. Absolutely huge here. True. I mean, but again, like, you can get, like, air quotes, Chinese and Indian food in the UK, but, like, there's much fewer places where you can, like, get authentic Chinese and authentic Indian food, you know? Like, it's kind of all been, like, catered towards, like, the flavors that British people, like, are comfortable with, rather than, like, authentic. But there are spots around that you can go to. It's like taco, Spanish. I guess, yeah, true. I feel like I like alternate using different pronunciations for that word, to be honest. Taco Bell will clean you out for sure. Americans say taco like you say ta as in thank you. Thank. That's confused my brain, Torlo, because there's no H in it. Kebabs of the UK Taco Bell? There you go, Taco Bell. Is that how you say it? Taco? I don't know. A is like, as in Spanish. Span. Taco. The word taco just doesn't look like a real word anymore, guys. It's been said too much in the chat now. Listed my 1,800 unidentified herbs at 900 each. Already 2 offers. Thinking to just hold them. Price is going up. Yeah, I mean, if you got 2 offers that quickly, Razgirl, maybe hold on to them then, or just like raise the price a little bit and see when the offers stop being offered, and then just dip it a little bit below that. To keep himself logged in, that's what I would say too. I don't know, man. I mean, like, I don't know, like, I just don't know why he would risk it. Like, he knows that, like, everyone knows that the mods are very, very strict on that kind of thing. And, like, he's put so much time into the account. It's a shame, really. Have to drive 45 to 60 minutes to get Indian, so anytime I'm in the area, I always pick up 1 to 2 meals worth. That's a good idea, Matthew, to be fair. Chinese food with chips is not real Chinese food. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Daniel, basically. Bought a lot of crap off that guy. Been wondering where he was for a few days now. Yeah. It's more like taco. You said it right. How do you... I mean, I guess... how do you actually say it in Spanish? Is it taco? Do the Spanish people say taco? Oh, you mean how British people say tar or ta? Yeah, tar. Taco. I see. I see. Taco cat backwards is taco cat. Do with that what you will. It's going to be saved in my long-term memory while it pushes out something that was important. Say water bottle. There you go. Not I confused it. It's more like O and talk. God, I think we don't need to discuss the pronunciation of this word anymore. I think I'm just gonna say it however I say it. Was it a perm ban? I'm pretty sure it was a perm ban, yeah. I don't know if he's like appealed it or anything, but... They say taco, but they say it fast. That's true. Whenever I hear someone speaking like fluent Spanish, it always sounds like they speak very, very quickly. But I guess they'd say the same thing about me speaking English, so... I'm at 1,045, so close to breaking into the top 1k. Nice. We're in the top 90 now, I think. I think we are rank 90. Yeah. Which is pretty cool. I think that's the highest I've been since members came out. Perm ban deserve, you know the rules, face the consequences. I mean, it does seem like I don't have anything against the guy. But like I just don't know why you would do that. Like, it's just a silly thing to do, isn't it? Like, to keep yourself logged in. I checked you roughly 12 hours ago and you were 98. Yeah, we, that's the thing. I haven't spoken about this yet. We went up to 70 magic today. I was, high alking a lot because I wanted 70 magic, 70 ranged, and 70 all combat stats. So we got some levels there. And we got like a fishing level and a cooking level, I think. Just relog like everyone else. Yeah, like it's annoying to do, but like it's not worth. Like his account was pretty stacked as well. Like I get it maybe if you've just started and you've not got much to lose, but like that's a lot of hours that he's got on that account. They're not playing about the bans, and I like that. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think, you know, if you caught breaking the rules, then you should get banned. I think that's, you know, they can't like pick and choose different like case by case, I don't think. Otherwise, it just becomes a bit of a mess. Who got banned? I missed the start. Brown got banned. Arit, unfortunately. I think he says he's like quitting as well now. Which, to be fair, I don't blame him. Like, I'm not sure I'd have the motivation left in me to start again from scratch after how high he got his account. What did he do? He used an auto clicker in his inventory to keep himself logged in. I think he said he was like playing Dragon Wilds on the side, but I don't know how he was doing that. No, that was someone else. No, it wasn't him that did the Dragon Miles thing. He basically said he wanted to keep himself logged in while he was... I think he said he was at the bank or something and he didn't want to log out, so he just put an auto-clicker on his inventory. I die at Fire Giants with 200k and I consider quitting. Yeah, I mean, if I died and lost 200k, I think I would be fine, but I guess it's all relative to what you've got your account to at that point. Why would you do that? I don't know, just you'd have to ask him. I think he said Dragon Wilds. Did he? I mean, how is he using an auto-clicker while playing Dragon Wilds, though? Because the auto-clicker is just wherever your mouse is, so he'd just be auto-clicking in Dragon Wilds. Dragon Wilds takes too much focus to play 04. I kept getting logged. Been mining silver and gold, smelting it for smithing XP, and crafting holy symbols. Is this really the best method? I mean, it's definitely a method, Matthew. It depends what's your crafting level at. Auto-click to bank stand? Yeah, I mean, I don't really know why you would you need to do that? I'm not sure. Laptop on the side, maybe? Yeah, that was the only thing I was thinking of as well, Lager. Maybe he's just got like a laptop with... But then, like, I don't know, why would he need to be logged in at the bank like for that long? I don't know. Maybe he was like trying to buy and sell stuff and he was waiting for people to PM him or something. You can have auto-clickers target coordinates in Windows. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know, I've never done that before. I just know the good old Gary's Hood auto-typer and auto-clicker. Use that bad boy to get 99 magic back in the day in the pest control boats. 47 crafting. I mean, you could do the cowhide method in the crafting guild, but it's not very fun. Or you could do... Oh, you can't do battle staffs yet, can you? He only has himself to blame for that. I mean, yeah, like he said that as well. Like he literally said in the Discord, like it's completely my own fault. Like he's not like trying to deny any accountability for it or anything from what I've seen. On old school, I will get up and go make food for a drink or piss. 2004 has me terrified I'll get killed by random. Yeah, I mean, you guys see me stream. Like whenever I go to get a drink or go for a piss, like I always log out. Talking about Josh Brown? No, Razgor. We're talking about Brown, like that. Wonder how Gary's doing these days. Yeah, I always worried who Gary was, you know? I've definitely showered while doing Nightmare Zone on Old School a couple of times. Yeah, I think lots of people have done that, to be fair, Dreamweaver. Do West dragons exist in 04? No, Chewy. The only dragons in the only green dragons in the game are the ones just south of the lava maze. Gary from the hood. I mean, that does make sense. Went to go for a glass of water at Fire Giants, was gone for 20 seconds, sat down to watching myself die. Yeah, that's exactly why I log out. The random events in 04 do not fuck around. That casting guy has been botting and he still isn't banned. I know, man. Someone should like inform the mods of that. Gary from the shell. Yo, SpongeBob, what's up? We'll always log out from now on. Yeah, I've seen quite a few people die to like drunken dwarf randoms and stuff as well. I was just like, even if I'm like stood in a bank with like nothing equipped and nothing in my inventory, like I will still just log out. I feel like it's just good to build that up as a habit to avoid any unfortunate accidents in the future. Report sent GG casting. Not gonna lie, got a guy killed by a fire giant for 600k. I got all the loot. Damn. GG. Nice to see the mods banning people for breaking the rules though, keeping the game free from cheaters. Yeah, exactly, Jasavi. I mean, you know, that's the case. Like, if you break the rules, then you should get banned. Like, even if like, you know, like even if like one of my friend, like, I guess I can consider some of you guys friends by now, right? That's not weird to say. Like some of the people that I talk to the most in game, like I get on with, like even if they got banned for botting, like be like, yeah, well, bro, you shouldn't have fucking botted. Like, it sucks. Like, I hope you make a new account and come back, but like, you were botting, bro. Probably so much more manageable when the player base is smaller to start with. Yeah, exactly, Matthew. They can like review every single report like manually, and it doesn't take that much time, I wouldn't imagine. Haven't bumped into a single bot yet. I think I saw one, but it might not have been a bot. Yo, Cheese, what's up, man? How you doing? Player bans are outnumbering new players, though. I mean, it's better than having a game filled with bots, though. How do you know? Well, I guess that's the thing, is you can never really know, but the reason I thought I saw a bot was because I was at Moss Giants in the Varrock sewers, and this guy logged in, and he like he was trying to like crash me and like he was like killing the Moss Giants because it's multi, but I was doing way more damage than him, so I was getting every single drop. But every time the Moss Giant died, he would run to the spot where the Moss Giant died, like as if he was trying to pick up the loot, even though he was not getting any loot at all. And he didn't say anything to me. And then eventually I just asked, are you a bot? And he logged out immediately. So like, that was kind of suspicious. It might just have been a weird guy, but like, I sent a report in just in case, and the mods can review it and figure it out. And if he's legit, then fine. If he's not, then they can ban him. Believes the player base will shrink until Slayer update, honestly. I can see the player base starting to like dwindle a little bit until Slayer, yeah. I guess like the more the higher levels people get and the more like goals that people like finish up, like they have less and less content to do. But I feel like Slayer and Barrows and stuff is going to be like, it's going to bring a lot of people back. And it's fine to take a break if you're sort of done with all of your goals and stuff for the time being. Sad to see your friend get banned, but we can't really accept cheating. Ruins the integrity of the game. Yeah, exactly. Player count today is so low. I mean, we're at 870 people online right now, girls. That's not... I wouldn't say that's low. Gonna take the Joker pill when I get my combat up a bit. 2004 Karamja looks real cozy. Yeah, it's a good spot, man. I like it. No medium clues just yet, but... Look at 07, Jagex could not handle the bot bust. That's why they hired KemQ. I guess, yeah. I mean, they still can't handle the bot bust. Or maybe they choose not to ban them all so they get membership money. Who knows? Before pay to play, breaking 1k barely happened. Yeah, exactly. All good though. I love the preservation side of this server. Yeah, for sure. After Legends Cake, Glory, and Dragon Square, I won't have much reason to grind. I mean, it depends on the player, doesn't it, Matthew? Like, some people are happy to just like get the max gear, and then they kind of say like, I'm sort of done with the game. Like, I've got goals just to like get total levels and stuff, so that'll keep me grinding for a while, you know. And obviously, like, we're gonna get special attacks added fairly soon, I would say. And that means that we'll get like the ability to go PKing, which will be good fun. Then not long after that, we get like Mauritania comes out. So there's going to be updates coming out that should kind of keep us going, you know. I mean, like, people, you know, we all played RuneScape back in the day, and like there were times where we like were just sitting there waiting for the next update, but people kept playing, so. Holiday weekend too. Yeah, that's true. Maybe some people like with their families and stuff. Been holding around 800 to 1k players base past month I've been playing. Yeah, I'd say so, Rusty. Yeah. I mean, there was like a couple of weeks I think where we were like we never dipped below 1k, which was nice at like the peak of the day. And we have like started to dip beneath that now, but it's still, you know, 870 is still a decent player base. Half the current player base is mining pure essence on World 2. I mean, the Rune Essence prices are, they're no joke. So Pugger would just bust his own bot farms. Feel guilty investing so much time into this while my Iron Man sits at 1800 total. I mean, you shouldn't feel guilty though. Like, if you're having more fun playing 04, then play 04. I want Rangers and Robin, but they just keep going up in price. Yeah, true. It's kind of why I'm just hoping that I'll like get lucky with a clue scroll, you know? Not really concerned about player base, just doing my thing. Yeah, same. Like, it's nice to have a high player base. Makes the game feel more alive, obviously, but I think there's, like, even if it dropped, like, even if it did start to drop, like, more drastically, like, I still think there'd be enough, like, of a base player count to, like, keep the economy, like, from, like, completely just being destroyed. Like, we were playing free-to-play with, like, much less players for a very long time, so, and that was still fun. Mudkip is the reason I started. Your streams are why I keep playing. Oh, thanks, Matthew. I appreciate that. Glad I can be of some help. Apparently Lost City is a 2005 waiting room. Yeah, I guess you could say that, to be fair. But, you know, I mean, like, maybe there's some people, like, waiting until 05 to, like, for Slayer and stuff like that. But, like, I'm going to be in a much better position to do all that content because of how much I've trained in 04, you know? Old school private servers used to only have like 200 people daily and we're thriving. I think this will be fine with 800 to 1k pop. Yeah, I think you're right, Corey. I think that's you've summarized like what I was thinking pretty well there. 2005 were big, I think. I think it will be bigger than 04, yeah. For sure. Bowstrings go hard right now. 400 GP each? My god. What is fun? What is this fun you speak of? Yo, Nolo, what's up? How you doing? High scores are too competitive, I think, for player base to dip much lower. I mean, I don't really care about high scores, to be honest. Like, I check it every now and again, but I don't really care what my rank is. Are we supposed to be having fun? This is a full-time job. No fun allowed. The big dogs in 05 will be the guys that played through 04. Yeah, for sure. I'm sure there'll be like 1 or 2 very sweaty players that like start in 05 and like rise to the top. But I think, yeah, it's going to be such a big head start to like, even if I just like quit right now and came back in 05, like just having this like is such a big head start on like a fresh account. I think once Special Attack comes out, you're going to see a big pickup on pop once people see a PK in player base. Yeah, I'm not sure, like, how it will affect the player base. I'd like, the optimistic side of me would say, then yeah, we should get, like, a surge in players, because I think there's a lot of people that play RuneScape only to PK, and those players probably don't have much interest in the server right now. But then the other part of my brain is like, well, they should know that it's coming out soon, so surely they would want to like start playing around now to train their account so it's ready to PK when special attacks come out. And if those players haven't already joined, then maybe they never will. But I don't know. Hopefully we get a big spike though. Or maybe not a big one, but a spike would be nice. The days when no one knew if Mudkip was the real Mudkip until he started fire making and all the rumors were true. Just training, getting ready for the worldy PKing. Yeah, this is what I mean, is like, now is the best time. If you want to PK, now is like the best time to start an account, because you can get your account like trained up and ready to go. Then as soon as special attacks hit, you've like, you know, you've got all the stats you want. You can buy DDSs now, you can buy rune armor now, like whatever you want to use. Like you just literally, you log in, on special attacks are there, and you just go into the worldy and you start PKing. We have more players than Brighter Shores, which is pretty good for a private server. Can't complain, really. Yeah, true, Tolkers, yeah. Brighter Shores fell off hard, I think. Doing good, Ty? Good to hear, Nola. Glad you're doing well. No PKs is why the servers are so less toxic. I mean, yeah, maybe. I mean, there are some PKing clans out there, but they tend to just war with each other, I think, rather than, like, actually PK other people in the worldy. Not sure how toxic those clans are, though. There's at least 3 to 4 clans with a total of 250 to 300 players looking to PK here. Yeah, I mean, it'd be cool. Yo, Delusion, what's up, man? How you doing? The only thing is items are still going to be relatively difficult to get, so I don't know if special attack will make big pop. What do you what items are you talking about, Rusty? What items are hard to get? There's a bunch of people training 1 defense pures. PKing's definitely on the way. Yeah, to be fair, I have seen like more and more 1 defense pures like around in the game in like the last couple of weeks, to be fair, so. Played Bright Shores one day and couldn't do it. No wonder RuneScape released Dragon Wilds to kill Brighter Shores, probably. I played Brighter Shores when it came out for like, I want to say like 200 hours maybe. I was one of the first people to get 200 foraging. And then Leagues came out, so I stopped playing and played Leagues instead. And then I logged in around Christmas to get the Christmas items, and then I haven't played the game since. I'm 1 defense pure too. Nice. Andrew is out there trying to reinvent the wheel. Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, I don't like the financial success of the game, at least. It doesn't really matter to Andrew. Like, obviously he wants to see his game succeed, but like he's worth millions of, like hundreds of millions of pounds. So he can just do whatever the fuck he wants, really. Did they change glider location? No, Alex. This is a crash glider, so you can't use it. Pretty good. Finished Legends an hour ago. Hell yeah, Delusion. Grats, man. Hope you're enjoying the beautiful cape. Super toxic. PvP clans. You're not toxic? I understood what you meant, Martin, yeah. I'm a 5 defense pure. Who knows they know? 5 defense pure. Interesting. 1 defense pure as well. Damn, there's a lot of you guys. Looking forward to seeing you all fighting it out in the wildy. Did 20 hours and realized it's a massive nothing burger. Yeah, I mean, I played it with some friends just as it was something to do, and I was enjoying the grind because like I was looking forward to being able to get the 200 forager cape and like complete the monument because I wanted to see what happened when you completed the monument, but it didn't do anything. Played Bright Shores for a couple of months, got 500 watchmen, but the episode system and content recycling was too much eventually. Yeah, I think it needs a lot of time in the oven before it's like ready, I think. Is Dragon Wilds like RuneScape 4 or what even is it? It's like a survival game, but like kind of set in the RuneScape universe. The meta in new games is more like Dragon Wilds. New gamers don't want to click like a robot for 60 hours to reach in-game content. Yeah, true. I mean, it's kind of why I feel like MMOs are kind of dying out, really. Because, like, I guess, like, kids these days, like, just don't want to grind, like, hundreds of hours on an MMO like we all did. Killing some Shadow Warriors as my melees need a bit of work. Do these drop clues? They do not drop clues, Delusion, no, but they do have a better chance of dropping things on the rare drop table than like most other things in the game. But no clues. But they are a pretty good spot. I train there quite a bit. People not here for PKing need to understand the real endgame. Pre-2008 was PKing, and PK has drive prices up on your skill as shit. Yeah, I feel like PKing and clue scrolls are like, I guess like maybe Fashionscape are like the endgame really of 04. Top 150 now? Hell yeah, Delusion, very nice. Heard about the insane grind Bright Shores took and I didn't want to repeat the RS grind. Yeah, it is very grindy. It's kind of like, it's very grindy, and it also, I feel like it feels like more repetitive than RuneScape does, to be honest. People are lazy nowadays. Yeah, maybe. Autism diagnoses are at an all-time high, but MMOs are dying. Something isn't adding up. A lot of kids don't even game in the way we do. They just consume content. True. Also, I feel like kids these days want like fast-paced gameplay. That's why they all play like FPSs and like Fortnite and stuff, right? Really not that they would and do in some countries. I mean, I'm not saying that like all kids like that no kids play MMOs anymore. I'm just saying like a much smaller percentage, I would say, of kids and teenagers these days play MMOs than they used to back in the day. Did you try out Ice Warriors for medium clues? I tried them out, I think, for like 20 minutes, and I was like, I don't really like them. Real issue is nobody's made a decent MMORPG. That is also a very good point. I mean, like, but even, I mean, yeah, like, I guess New World wasn't a great MMO, but like, it did have like a lot of people like on day one release to try it out. But then again, like, I still think most of those people that tried it out were like people our age, right? I don't know, I feel like the most recent MMO that was released that was good and is still around is like Guild Wars 2. New generation that grew up with stupid pay-to-win games can't handle a game like RuneScape. I mean, they could handle a game like RuneScape 3 if they enjoy pay-to-win stuff, I guess. Closest you have is like Final Fantasy or New World. Yeah, I've never played Final Fantasy, to be fair. Gaming world has changed so much compared to simple MMO days. Yeah. I mean, it's a good thing that that the gaming industry is evolving. Like, the games that we get these days that come out, like, some of them anyway, are like crazy beyond anything I could comprehend when I was 7, you know? So I'm glad that it has evolved, because then we get great games like Baldur's Gate 3, for example. Absolutely brilliant game. Really enjoyed that. And like, if games would stay the same, like, we wouldn't get stuff like that. Just happy I'm not dumb enough to drop 1k a year on a pixel FIFA team. I think the MMO craze had a lot to do with the lack of social media. Think about how much time you used to spend just chatting. That's a good point, actually, Torlo. Yeah, it was definitely like a good way to like communicate and like form friendship groups and communities online before it was like we had like social media as it is today. Yeah, you meet new friends as well from like all over the world, and you get to speak to them every day when you're logged in. Making a new MMO, a new better MMO is like trying to reinvent the wheel. It's not happening. Yeah, I mean, I am kind of excited to see what Riot come up with, because if they ever do make their MMO that's like been cancelled and redone like twice now, I'd be very interested in trying it out and seeing what they do with it, because they've got the resources. For sure. I guess Amazon had the resources for New World, but like they've been making games for a long time as well, so like maybe that would be good, but it could also be a massive flop. I'll hold out hope for it though. Hi mate, hi Score, what's up man? How you doing? Heroes of Might and Magic is the best game ever made. Oh, Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I think BDO is common with the youth. I've never played BDO, but I've seen some like content on it. Doesn't BDO just have like a thing where you can turn it on and it just plays the game for you though? Like, it'll just walk you to your next quest automatically and just start doing it. Is sound bugging out or just me? I'm not sure. Let me know if there's something going on with the audio, guys, and I'll try and fix it. Some good games, and then there's the millionth re-release of Last of Us. Oh, dude, the new season of Last of Us, the first episode of the new season came out recently. Any of you guys watched it? I've never played the games, but I did enjoy season 1 of the show. I like Pedro Pascal. He's a very good actor. Some of my best friends today are friends that I met through RuneScape like 15 years ago. Fellow Swedes. Yeah, same. I don't have any Swedish friends on RuneScape. But I've made friends. I've made like friends from the Netherlands and America that I still speak to today. They also have the lore ready. Yeah, 100% Delusion. That's a massive, massive thing as well. Like, a lot of MMOs that are, like, made from scratch, like, they have to come up with a whole world and all the lore for it. League of Legends have, like, they've been going for a long, long time, so they've got tons and tons of lore for the world and the characters and everything. Like, the Netflix show Arcane, I thought that was very good as well. Like, so it's like all of that work is basically done. They just need to find a way to like fit it into an MMO style. Audio's fine? Okay, cool. Who knows, maybe this is the peak of MMOs? World War 3 happens, there's no more games? I mean, you never know. And the last game we all played together was 2004scape. Not gonna lie, they've been killing it with the old school lore. All I want is more quests. To be fair, like, the lore in RuneScape 3 is very, very good as well. Say what you want about, like, the actual game, but, like, the lore in RuneScape 3 is very good. I abandoned everything Last of Us related after they released the second game. You should give the show a go if you've not watched it, Carsten. I quite enjoyed it. Remember playing Halo Combat Evolved on a 32-inch CRT and being amazed by the graphics? Sitting here in Ventrilo playing some Dota? Hell yeah. Crazy to think back in 06 when I started playing RS, players would literally just sit by the Varrock Castle wall and just chat. Discord, etc. has filled that void that was maybe 10% of players. Yeah, true. Although you do still have, like... You have things like... Is it, like, called VR chat or something? Where, like, people still want to, like, be able to sort of do something in a virtual environment while they talk with their friends. It's just sort of, like, something to, you know, keep yourself... Like, rather than just chatting. Like, even if I'm just sat in Discord and I'm not playing RuneScape, like, I'll probably be, like, doing something on my computer to, like, keep my hands busy, you know? Think about this, guys. RuneScape had RuneScape Classic to build off of. World of Warcraft had an RTS world already fleshed out. I mean, yeah, I don't think that's very comparable to, like, the... How long has, like, the League of Legends world been a thing? So much longer. And so much more fleshed out. Like, there's a massive team of, like, writers and designers and stuff. Just got another medium. Switch to guards because I really want ranger boots. At 40 mediums finished. So far, nothing good. Ah, rip Shadow. And good luck on your on this one, though. Maybe it'll be the one. Never played Last of Us, but wife and I love the show. She's never played Fallout, but she's seen me sink thousands of hours into it, and she loved the Fallout show. The Fallout show was very good as well. I enjoyed that a lot. I've played a little bit of Fallout, but not like a lot of it. So I kind of like had like an idea of like the world and stuff and some of the lore. But yeah, that show is very good. And my girlfriend has never played Fallout or League of Legends, but she enjoyed Arcane and The Last of Us and Fallout as well. Is it just me or is 04 dead? I mean, dude, there's like over 900 people playing right now. So I would say no. Still have respect for Naughty Dog for Uncharted mainly, but fucking hell, they are testing my patience right now. I've never played Uncharted either. I've heard good things about it. Playing VR chat while drunk is super fun. Actually met one of my first girlfriends standing in Varrock Square years ago, World 30. We recently reconnected and I'm going 9 hours to see her in July. Why did you put girlfriends in commas? Is it... LoL started in 2008-ish, but they've seemed to have retconned and gutted so much of the lore around 2014. Haven't played in years. Yeah, I've not played League of Legends for a long time, to be fair. If it's a weeb MMO, it's over, is all I'm gonna say. Had a thing called IRC 20 years ago. Not like all the chat was only in RS. Yeah, true. Very true. Thank you. Hope I get Rangers Wizzy Boot soon. I'm sure you will, Shadow. I believe. Only games that get close to my RS playtime are Fallout and Elder Scrolls. Nice. I've not played too much Fallout. I played like a fair bit of Skyrim. I played a tiny bit of Oblivion. But I never played Morrowind. I was a bit too young when that came out. Dalek, how many more kills until you become a Joga? It's not how many kills I get, Turkish. It's how many pineapples I end up eating. You know how, like, when people eat too many carrots, their skin can turn orange? If you eat too many pineapples, you start to blow up like Veruca Salt in Willy Wonka. And, you become one of these guys. Pretty sure 2004scape has the most players out of any RSPS currently. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's also correct, Razgrul. Finally, the fishing spot in Shiloh is half fixed. Is it only half fixed? I saw the post about it. Say that it fixed it. Bet Dreamer bought it for 1k. LOL is why I started failing at university. Old school launching was my nail in the coffin. Yeah, that's a quick 1-2 punch combo, isn't it? GG, any chance of passing. Are there any aggro training spots? There's a couple, Jim, yeah. The one that comes to mind is... I mean, these guys are aggro until they're not, but... I think the Black Knights and the Black Knight Castle are aggro. I don't think anyone uses them anymore, but that was a big spot in free-to-play. Hey, we got the clue scroll. Let's go. Where are we going? In a town where wizards are known to gather, search upstairs in a large house to the north. Is this... I think this is Yanil, right? Let me double check. It is. If anyone wants free coal, myth ore, and gold ore, World 14, Alcarid Mine. You mean because there's rocks there, Matthew? or you mean because someone's dropping them? Good luck on your clue rangers incoming. Thank you. Now I'm just dropping all my ores but silver. Oh, interesting. So yeah, there's there's free coal, gold, silver in every world at Alcarid Mine if you bring a pickaxe. Jokers give medium clues, or you can get rangers from hard clues. No, you only get you get ranger boots from medium clues, you get the Robin Hood hat from hard clues, and you get medium clues only from jokers. But we're gonna do some hellhounds or blue dragons in a little bit to go for some hard clue scrolls. Okay, let's get some teleports out. I'll get my clue stuff out as well. Oh no, wait, what? I thought I got a second spade. Oh, I need to get another spade for the placeholder. Okay, we can go grab that quickly. Legends Quest requirements have been brutal on me. Yeah, they are like... I mean, there's a reason why it's called Legends Quest, right? Because you have to be a legend to get all the requirements for it. That was like a written math test answer, Garlic. If the Glorps are Razzie, then the Dazzy are also Glorps. Woo, another clue after 3 guards. Hey, nice Shadow. Good luck. Garlet's quest. True. I'm a bit of a legend myself. Did 35 to 50 agility and then an underground pass on Tuesday. Finished at like 6 AM. Goddamn, dude. On the grind, man. Definitely worth getting that 50 agility to do the quest, though. Okay, next up. Oh, it's a coordinate one. Alright, where are we going? At least it won't be in the wilderness with a... Actually, I shouldn't say that because there is one step where you have to go to the wilderness to kill Black Heather. This one is in Lumbridge Swamp. Man, I honestly can't wait until they have the bit where you can cut through Lumbridge Graveyard to get to the swamp. It's so annoying walking all the way around. Where? It all looks the same. I think it's here. Yeah, this spot here, I think. There we go. Is this the reward already? It might be another clue scroll, or it could be Ranger Boots. No, it's another clue. Okay. This one, oh my god, it's on Crandor, bro. Why? It's so far away. It's all good. If it's on Crandor, that means it's definitely going to be the Ranger Boots, right? They wouldn't make us walk all the way to Crandor for a shit clue reward, would they? Come on. Medium clues her. What are you killing? We're killing Joker's Hedgehog because I wanted to train my defense levels. And I'm not really sure what else is... If anyone has any other good suggestions for what to kill at my stats with melee that drops clues, then let me know. But I mean, the only other thing I can think of is green dragons, which I don't really want to do on stream. I guess tribesman maybe, but I can't be bothered with dealing with all the poison. Crandor would be a good place for a player-owned house if we had one. This is where I put my POH, if I had one. Also, if I had charged my glory, I could have used that to teleport to Karamja. But I'm all out of charges. Where should I get burnt meat for Witch's Potion? You can just use... You can, like, just use cooked meat on the fire again to burn it. Joker seemed to be the best option, yeah. That's why I made a video on them. Because I think they're pretty decent. Shard buildings aesthetic for Crandor POH, yeah. Just have Alvarg's head mounted on the wall. Have you heard of Fran 2004's quest kit business? No, BTR, I have not. Just want you to know someone showed up for Oars. Hey, nice. A community coming together for a common goal. She has a large forum post about it. Is she just selling, like, the items that are needed for quests? I mean, it's not very useful to me. I've done every quest, but I guess if anyone else wants to buy, like, all the items for quests, they can. Yeah, you can double cut meat, yeah. I know people were selling Dragon Slayer quest kits back in free-to-play. Like all the planks and the nails and all that stuff and all the items for the door. Is there a purpose for nails in 04 besides one quest? I don't think so at the moment, Torlo, no, not until construction. as far as I'm aware anyway. Like 20 different kits, and now the only one selling Dragon Slayer kits. Yeah, I feel like most people have probably completed Dragon Slayer by now, but it's a helpful service for someone to provide for sure. Remember smithing nails and only getting 2, thinking I would need 150-ish? Yeah, you only need like 12, don't you, for the quest, I think, in 04. Could try Ice Warriors for mediums if you want a chance change of scenery. No big bones, of course. Yeah, that's the thing, man. Like, this is why I, if anyone's not seen it, put a thingy in the chat. If anyone's not seen it, I made a video on Jokers because I feel like they are a very good spot. Because they drop medium clues, they drop the pineapples and the knives so you can keep getting food to stay there longer. They drop nature runes, and they can drop 1 to 4 big bones, which is very nice for like training your prayer. Also have a chance to drop in the nature talisman. That was more of a bigger thing when they first came out, but I just don't like, I don't think anything else that drops mediums is like, gives the same amount of like combat XP and has like all the other bonuses that they do. Is it this tile? Okay, this is definitely going to be the ranger boots right here. No. Absolute trash. It's okay though. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is, we're like very, very close to 63 defense, so I'm going to probably just kill these guards for that 1k defense XP. And then we will go and kill some hellhounds and go try and get some hard clues. I think that's the plan. Doing Ice Warriors had like 4 clues and under 250 kills, and they dropped decent runes. Yeah, they are pretty good. I just feel like Jogers are probably a bit better, but I guess it depends what you're looking for, really. At least you can wipe your tears with 12k GP. True. Silk or bake stalls until gay? The cake stalls, Apolloa, yeah. The silk and the fur stalls just respawn so slowly in 04, it's not really worth doing. I was doing them a little bit earlier in Alking at the same time, but the cake stalls are like the fastest XP. What you mean gate? So the best way to train your thieving once you hit level 31, Nate, is to go and just walk through the gate in the Ardy sewer over and over again. And then you do that till 42. Then you do the Pirate Hut door. And then at 46, you go do the Chaos Druid Tower door. Until 50 for Legends Quest. Can you type that, Garlic? There you go. Sewer Daughter 39 is the pirate. I feel like the Pirate Hut one is better to switch to, right? Gives more XP, I think. Just unlocked at 39, not 42. The... Hang on. Let me double check this. Why is I can't find it. I thought it was 42 for the pirate hut. Is it 39? Okay, 39 then. My bad. Do lockpicks break though? Not for those doors, no. Yeah, and you don't need a lockpick for the Chaos Druid door or the RD sewer, only for the pirate's hut. Anyone know if the Shiloh fishing spots are fixed? I think it is, to be. They put a post out today saying that they'd patched it. Crazy spot I found to AFK train melee on my 1 defense pure. 22k XP an hour at 60 strength attack and 40k GP. That does sound pretty good, to be fair. Where'd they make that post? In the official Discord is where I saw it. This man's killing my guards. Brother. Brother John. It's always the goddamn disciples, isn't it? Popping up when you least expect them. There we go, 63 defense, very nice. Let's go see if we can get ourselves some hard clues now. Because even when you don't get a rare, you still get usually pretty good elks. I need an anti-dragon shield and the key. And I'll take a few food just in case. We may as well take the clue stuff as well with us, right? Because it doesn't drop anything else. So we may as well like be ready to go. Okay. Oh wait, I need arrows. That might help. We are level 68 range now, which means that we can switch to steel arrows for a new max hit. Here's some I made earlier. Bring a TP or two. Yeah, I got your hedgehog. Yo, Garlic, yo, Helicon, what's going on, man? How you doing? Hi, YouTube. Garlic, what's your Subway order? My Subway order is usually foot-long Italian BMT on Italian herbs and cheese bread with American cheese and lettuce and tomato, sometimes cucumber, toasted. No sauce. Some might call that boring. I call it fucking delicious. Man's going in dry on the sandwich. Yeah. I feel like with the cheese and like the salad on it, like it's kind of still got like enough moisture. It doesn't necessarily need the sauce. But I mean, I've got nothing against having sauce on it. That's just like my preference. No sauce is a little bold, but sounds nice. I get the Happy Gilmore cold cut sub. What's the Happy Gilmore? Honestly, I order the exact same thing every time I go to Subway, so I don't really know what other sandwiches they do, to be honest. What's the highest agility requirement in the game? Just this 67 Yanil dungeon? I think there's a level 82 shortcut hedgehog. Why'd they wink about Easter in that post? It is dropping. I mean, I've not seen them, but this weekend would be the time to do it, I guess. Maybe they're just baiting us. Just joined. Are you talking about Easter event? Yeah, we've sort of just mentioned like the Easter bunny ears. I'm just gonna log out here real quick, guys. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. We are back. Bro, if they drop rares while I'm eating Easter dinner, I swear. Just get up from the family meal and just like run to the computer. Which dev do we need to tempt into going rogue to drop rares? Pizzazz? I mean, I guess Pizzazz would be the one, right? I feel like if you bribed any of the other ones and they did it, Pizzazz would roll it back and then fire the mod. So I think it would have to be the man himself. He seems on board but wants it to be a surprise. I mean, it would be very surprising if they just said, we're not going to do it, and then they just did it anyway. Just got a clue from Hounds. Nice, Aaron. Good luck, dude. Hopefully you get something good. Just like it was originally. Yeah, I mean, what they should do, right, if they really want it to be a surprise, they should release party hats on Easter, Easter bunny ears on Halloween, and Halloween masks on Christmas. No one would ever see it coming. Did someone say that their world was free? So I swear someone said that. Where you going? We're getting here. Oh, you said, oh, you're at Blue Dragons. Oh, I see. Okay, what world are we on? Does anyone know what world I'm on? I think I'm on a Japanese world. I think I'm on like world 11. Yeah, if I was going to go to Blue Dragons Helicom, I'd just go to the ones in the Ogre Enclave, I think. Which we might go to in a bit if we get bored of getting absolutely nothing. But it's kind of chill. Japanese worlds have been my home. Nice. I feel like they're always good ones to switch to if you need an empty world for something. But apparently Horvik is here. Wait, which world are we in now? I can't remember which one I picked. I think I picked the bottom one, right? Yeah, let's try this one. Told my wife I was killing Chaos Druids, and she was very confused as to why there was a man named K. Astrawatts in a fantasy game who deserved death. Why I get caught every time from the stall? You need to be on the right side of it, Apolloa. If you're on the side of the stall where the guards are or where the actual store owner is, then you'll get caught every time. Oh, look who it is! Actually, I just realised you guys couldn't see because there was an enormous garlic on the screen. It was Abyss. So happy my wife is good on puzzles. She's helping me a lot with those. Nice. I thought I was going to be absolutely awful at the slider puzzles, to be fair, but I think I've actually not been too bad. I mean, you guys that have been here for the hard clue puzzles, you can be the judge, I guess, but I feel like I've not done too badly on them. I've done a lot better than I thought I was going to, at least. Probably still a lot of room for improvement, but my god, these are just packed. We could go to Witch Haven Dungeon, I guess, but they spawn really slowly. Been killing green dragons for clues the past week. Get one every 2 hours usually. So far 2 unique, Sarah and Zammy legs. Nice, Martin. I've got 1 unique so far. We got the Sarah legs. 100 coals for foot massage. The puzzles after a few following a pattern, it's not bad. Yeah. Everyone's going hard on clues this weekend? Yeah, I guess so. Who was saying the game was dead earlier? I mean, there's a guy over there, but he's not like where these two spawn. I'm not sure why. Is he just killing like the one? Nah, well, these two are dead. Oh, he's running back over here, okay. We'll kill one and we'll go find another. Oh, is he moving? Okay. When I was a kid, those puzzles were the devil to me. Blue drags at Enclave packed and people crashing. Oh, really? I've never struggled to find a world at the Ogre Enclave for some reason. I don't want to jinx it now, but like I've heard people complain about it every time I've been there. No one's been there. Went 15 hards with no unique, then I got Re and T and Re and G plate legs back to back. Oh hell yeah, very nice. Got to finesse these two apparently. Sent you cash on your PayPal request. Where do you want to meet for the Zara legs? Have you said that before, Matthew? I swear someone else has said something very similar to me one stream. That's the safe spot for the third one. Oh, I usually just stay here for the third one and just let it stand there and die. Zaz just posted another post on Discord. What did he say, Martin? Anything interesting? Oh, it's you. I tried to get you banned a few times per stream. Logged in, forgot to switch strength training on D-Long. Almost got 61 attack on my pure. Ooh. Yeah, a long time ago when we were at Hill Giants, I was trying to get 50 strength. And I ended up getting 40 to 45 attack before I realised that I was training the wrong skill. It happens. It's about free-to-play high scores and adventure log improvements. Okay, I don't really care too much about those, to be honest, but, I mean, cool, I guess, for those that do care. Truly hope that changes at some point. I mean, I guess it does get changed eventually, right? It's just whenever Jagex did the update is when they'll change it. Because it's authentic at the moment, I guess. Oh, we hit 1170 total as well. 30 levels to 1.2k total. It's pretty nice. I don't want to kill this third one now, but I want to get these two, like, first. This one is annoying to do from here. And I'm too lazy to move. Let's switch this up a bit. I say switch it up by putting on the same music we put on every time, but... We have like 61k XP to go until 69 ranged. 2 levels away from the Black D'hide, which I'm very much looking forward to. Wait, have you had musical stream? I've had like just like old school music on in the background. I'm never quite sure if people can hear it or not, to be honest, because it is quite low. Just now heard it for the first time. Is that the same? I mean, what do you guys think? Before I just put this on, like, could you guys hear any music at all? Because I have the music in game turned off, but then I just play like old school music tracks, old school RuneScape music tracks in the background. Could always hear it on past streams. Seems quieter today. Oh yeah, sometimes I end up like fiddling with the volume. Music? Okay. I guess we can kill this one. This is just always an annoying spot. As he just wanders off and your arrows go everywhere and then you get attacked anyway. Guess we'll wait till we de-aggro to kill that one. Chaos crafting today. You know what, Carsten? Just for you, we're not going to do any chaos crafting today, no. Can you show quest tab? No worries, man. There you go. Hope you enjoyed the sea of green. It's okay, no one else is home. We will crank the stream up. No one wants to hear my voice above a certain level of volume, Matthew, I can assure you. Oh my god, he's got a Robin Hood hat. What a baller. Probably without headphones you can't hear? Yeah, maybe it is quite quiet. Is that Nirvana RS? It is indeed, Nate, yeah. Every time I level agility, I'm spamming cakes, so that was anticlimactic level 67 agility. Nice, congrats, man. Got dog water from my clue. Yeah, so did I, Aaron. Ranks your voice volume up at base levels? What, if you, like, raise the volume, you can hear more bass in my voice? When I'm on night shift, I will stay up on my days off, and it's usually gym, shower, then 10 to 12 hours of YouTube plus RuneScape. Sounds like a good day, man. Base garlic. Don't recall hearing this one before. Yeah, it's Afterlife by Avenged Sevenfold. I think we've finally de-aggroed. Whoa, where the fuck are you taking me, bro? What is Klarna and why do people use it? Klarna is like a way to finance your purchases online, so it's basically like using credit. So you like split the payments up, but you pay interest on it, I think. I think there is an option for 0% interest, but I don't know, I've never used it. If you can't afford something in cash, you can't afford it. But unless it's like a mortgage on a house, I guess. Been using Klarna to finance my old school membership payments. Was able to finance 1 year of membership of 48 months. Jesus Christ, that is a long commitment. Saw a tweet of someone clarifying Lyft payments. It's pretty crazy. Why don't homeless people just buy a house? Classic. Yeah, man. Just cancel the Netflix subscription and eat less avocado toast. You'll be able to afford a house. Klarna for Lyft is hilarious and probably kind of tragic. Just don't buy that coffee every day. Yeah, man. Just don't go to Starbucks. My credit card has been nearly maxed from ammo purchases, so I'm the hypocrite now. Why do you need so much ammo, dude? Boomers, I swear. Yeah. It's funny as well, because, like, I mean, like, I think my grandparents bought their house for, like, £8,000 in, like, the 1930s or... No, hang on, no, not the 30s. Like, the 40s? No. Like, the 50s, I think. In the 1950s. And now their house is probably worth like £400,000, £500,000. The fucking easiest money that they've ever made in their lives. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. That's a classic line, that is. Bro's gearing up for the meme wars. Ah, yes, the meme wars of 2025. Forever in our hearts. I'm a range instructor and I usually shoot 1,000 to 2,000 rounds a year. Damn. Oh, a month. Jesus. It's a lot of rounds. How much does it cost? I imagine it's not cheap, right? Knew a kid that spent like 400 USD of his college money on Squeal of Fortune. Oh no. Klarna went on DoorDash, like if you're financing your burrito, you should probably be working for DoorDash. True. Parents also casually 4x their house value by doing nothing. Yeah, genius investing, honestly. That's what I mean, man. Like, I should have bought a house when I was like a fetus rather than like, I don't know, like learning how to walk and talk, you know? Crazy to have an entire generation absolutely destroy the next few generations' economic chances and have the audacity to say just don't buy a coffee every day to get a house. Stop, Razgirl, stop. It's too real. Roughly $600 a month in ammo for pistol and rifle combined. How much? I mean, I'm guessing if you're a range instructor, like you make profits still. Like, how much does it cost to do a session with you to like learn how to shoot guns? Grandparents' lake house was 150k in the 2000s. Now it's almost 2 mil. Jesus Christ, man, that is crazy. Should have bought Amazon stock instead of rioting free trade update as a kid. True. You dig a hole in the ground, you bury the bones. You're training your prayer there, loyalty. Oh, you teach for the police academy. Usually break even between ammo costs, what they pay me and what I pay to take courses from others. Have you ever thought about like, just like doing it for just random members of the public? Jeffrey Dahmer trained prayer IRL. Oh my god. He also trained cooking IRL, actually. Why don't people have big families anymore? Sees a house of 500k in an okay area. True. Only hobbies are shooting, cooking, and very little video games, so it's not the most expensive stuff. Fair enough. Just go live in the hood, bro. Great pricing. Yeah, ignore the chalk outline on the floor of your kitchen. Would like to eventually do full-time instruction as a retirement from law enforcement. There's a lot of instructors out there who just want to take money from people and not give good instruction. I mean, yeah, like if you're going to have the number of guns that America has, I'm assuming you're in America, then you need good instructors. $300 a month rent, but Lambo in the driveway. That's a Klarned Lambo though, Dreamweaver. Definitely Klarned that. Firearms industry is rife with grifters who just want to take money and not provide any value. I feel like that is present in like every industry, like everywhere, right? There's always gonna be, like maybe in some industries it's like way more prevalent than others, but there's always like some scumbag like trying to make quick money by like providing a half-baked service. And it's always like the people, it's always like the ones that are trying to teach people something because they don't know any better, because they don't know. But obviously, if they're looking to be taught, they don't know anything, so they can't usually tell like what's a good instructor and what's a bad instructor, right? Human nature, like glory crafters. Do you teach the IRL 360 no scope? Lambos aren't that expensive. Just wear a suit and stand at attention at an expensive hotel. True. Take it for a quick joyride. The consumerism is really bad in the firearms industry, and it got exponentially worse with the COVID. A ton of people went out and overpaid for firearms and accessories, and then they don't want to keep up on their skills or invest in the ammo in case. I mean, that does that sounds like the most American thing ever. Quick, COVID, we need to shoot it. Get more guns. What's the benefit of killing hellhounds when they don't drop anything? They have the best drop rate for hard clue scrolls loyalty. 1 in 64 chance to drop clues. You can easily buy a junker car for sub $2,000 and live in it, but that's literally the cheapest housing option out there right now. I mean, the fact that we're calling a car something that is not a house, a housing option, speaks volumes about the situation we are currently in. When in doubt, guns, yeah. On the other end of the spectrum, some dudes will drop $5,000 plus on guns and gear, but can't jog a mile or do push-ups and don't want to go invest the time and effort in getting better. Went and bought SKS during COVID, seeing how crazy the government got and all. I guess America is a very different place to Europe. Obsessed with Garlic's American accent. Watch a lot of US cop body cam footage and it never ceases to amaze me how crazy their gun culture is. Do you know, I like the videos that are the opposite. There's a lot of videos on YouTube now of Americans reacting to body cam footage of British police. And it's always really funny seeing their reactions when like the British police will like take down someone with like using no guns at all. They're just like, there's just like this look of disbelief on their faces like, what? How are they doing this without like guns and stuff? I find that quite interesting to see. New US exclusive gun flavored milkshake at McDonald's. Yo, Wartime, what's up, man? How you doing? Flea hunting? We are indeed, we are indeed. Also trying to get 70 range so we can equip Black Dragon Hide. Did a terrible clue, medium clue and walked the whole map like twice because of one magic. Ooh, yeah, that's rough. Just got a pepper ball gun, which is just the pepper spray flavored paintball gun. Now that sounds like the start of a great prank. How stressful is being a US cop when every opening door can be a gun trying to shoot you? Yeah, exactly. I feel like it would be like you couldn't really be a police officer in the US without carrying a weapon, right? Because the members of the public, like anyone can get them pretty much. It'd be way too risky. The most violence in America from guns comes from gangsters in Chicago. Yeah, I've heard Chicago is pretty dangerous. Got 70 ranged at Hellhounds 2 days ago. Been farming mediums since. Nice. Really morbid to say, but I've come to peace with it. You do the best you can, and all I hope is that if that's the day, it's a quick headshot and I get turned off instantly. I mean, that got real dark real quick, but I guess that is like a good mindset to have. I can see why you want to retire though, Matthew. Hellhounds are just too crowded now. There was someone who tried crashing me instead of hopping and I just couldn't be bothered finding a world for them at the moment. Yeah, we had to hop a lot to get this world. And even then there was someone like kind of around. Have you tried the Witch Haven Dungeon Shadow? Is that also like pretty packed with people? I was there the other day and there was a couple people, but I did manage to find a world from hopping a couple of times there. At least I get front row tickets to the best show on earth. You see some of the most insane, funny, tragic stuff. I mean, yeah. I can imagine. Yeah, true, Max. It's pretty wild. My friend goes there. I haven't yet. Yeah, we might have to start using that spot if Taverny Dungeon starts getting really packed. Because, I mean, people were... I think it was Sanji was, like, saying I should come to Taverny Dungeon instead of Witch Haven. Because the respawns are really low in Witch Haven, and there's only 2 of them. But there's only, like, 2 of them. I mean, there's kind of 3, but one of them's really annoying. So it's not that much better here, I don't really think. Also, the most UFO sightings in the world. True. Dude, me and my girlfriend recently have been watching a show called Resident Alien. I don't know if anyone here has seen it. I'd highly recommend it if you haven't. It's very good. It's about aliens. Well, it's got aliens in it. If you remove one variable from America, not the guns, we have gun violence on par with Finland. Are you just talking about Americans' price? Chat's getting spicy, yeah. Doesn't Europe have the most knife deaths and injuries in the world? Guess demographics matter. I mean, I feel like England is pretty well known for its knife crime. Resident Alien is such a good show. Yes, RS. Thank you. I'm glad someone else has seen it. I was kind of disappointed that like season 3 was only like, it was like 8 episodes. It was very short compared to the first 2. Resident Evil is 4 is one of my favorite games. Yeah, I believe I watched it when only seasons 1 and 2 were out. I need to go watch season 3. It's short, but it's still pretty good. RS, I enjoyed all 3 seasons. Season 3 gets a little bit more into the alien stuff. Like season 1 and 2 were more like Harry, like, you know, trying to like fit in the town. Season 3, like, you get to see sort of more of the alien stories, but it's still pretty good. Just watch YouTube videos on the entire history of Resident Evil and Silent Hill, having never ever played either series. Night Shift mode. I don't think I've ever played any of those games either, to be honest. I've watched my friend play Resident Evil before, like on Discord, but I've never played any of them myself. I feel like another game that was like of that era when those games first came out that I've also never played, Devil May Cry. Never played any of the DMC games. Barely spend any money on video games outside of old school memberships. Yeah, I used to be that way, and then like last year I went through a phase of just getting bored of games very quickly, and I bought like a ton of new games. Most recent games I bought, I kind of got into roguelikes a bit, so like I played Balatro for the first time ever, and I was like, this is so much fun. And I went down a bit of a rabbit hole and started buying like loads of different roguelike games. But they never kind of were as good as Balatro was. And then I bought Civ 7 when it came out, and I played that a little bit. But other than that, usually, yeah, I just pay for old school membership, and that's it really. All the other games I already own, so I just go back and play old games sometimes, but... Followed your quest order, Guy Garlic. Have 8 left, just finished Holy Grail. Nice, Bryce. Is it working well for you? Is it going smoothly? I've heard like some pretty positive feedback about it. I was kind of worried that maybe I'd like miss something, but people seem to be saying that it's pretty good. Do you like classical RPGs like the original Fallout games? I haven't really played very much Fallout Gangster. I do quite like RPG. I'm trying to think of what RPG games I've played. Like I played Skyrim, obviously. I played a little bit of Oblivion. When I was younger, though, like I basically just played MMOs. It wasn't until I got a bit older where I started playing like RPG games. Fallout 3 is my first, but I went back and played Fallout 1 and 2. Enjoyed the stories, but I'm glad I grew up with Fallout 3 instead. Yeah, I feel like 1 and 2, from what I've seen, look pretty dated. I got a friend that did a YouTube series on the first Fallout game, and I did not expect it to look like that at all. It's kind of like if you compare like the first Baldur's Gate games to Baldur's Gate 3. So if I ruined the vibes earlier, but I'm not going to sit and lie about what happened with my mute. Haven't seen for like 13 years now. It's all good, old man. I just like, yeah, it's not the kind of conversation we're looking for in the chat, dude. Isn't it true RuneSkim is better DPS than D-Long, or am I being trolled? It's better against like Chaos Druid Sam, but like it's literally like a 0.4 second difference. So it's like, it is technically better, but I just use the D-Long because I think it looks cooler. Aaron, I'm probably like not gonna report someone that I haven't like seen firsthand breaking the rules. Like I'm not like saying I don't believe you, but like feels a bit weird to like report someone without knowing like what they've actually done, you know. But if they have been doing that to you, then a moderator should go through your report and see that that's the case and take action against them. If anyone is interested in classical RPGs, there's a modern indie game called Colony Ship that I highly suggest. Very old school feeling. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I did ask old fan, to be honest. Now when specs come out, that's a different story. Wait, a different story to what, Razgrul? What were we talking about? Oh, you mean like Dragon Long versus Rune Skimmy? I don't know, because, I mean, the Dragon Long spec is, I guess, kind of okay, but you use it 4 times and then you're kind of done. One report is enough. Yeah, like I said, the mods do go through every report manually and they'll check it out. I don't think it doesn't matter like how many people report someone. It's like if they're reported, the mods will see it, they'll review it, and then they'll take action if they need to. The real combo maker in PvP will be the 35% MSP spec into a DDS spec. Yeah, true. Also, when when we get Slayer, the Abyssal Whip spec is going to be absolutely crazy to see people PKing with. The G-Maul is going to be cool as well, maybe for like some 1 defense pures, but like the Whip spec, oh my god. And also, if you made a 1 defense pure and you got 70 attack for the Whip, my god, that is going to shred people. Also, yeah, if you get the Dragon Battle Axe spec, then you should be using that to train, really. I agree. I think D-Long gets better versus Rune Skim as monster defense goes up. Yeah, it does, Ram. It's basically because Chaos Druids are like low defense and they're low HP, like the Rune Scimitar can do better DPS. If you're killing something that's like got more HP and higher defense, then the D-Long is better. It's only against certain monsters that the Rune Skim's better. And it's like by a tiny, tiny margin anyway. I'm going to be a 1 defense whip pure? Hell yeah, dude. Are you going to make like some PK videos and stuff like that? Or are you just going to be a monster in the wilderness? I might. I used to do World of Warcraft PvP clip vids. Nice. Yeah, but look forward to seeing that if you do. Bought a D-Spear to merch clans when specs come out. Yeah, true. I'm sure lots of clans will be, but I'm sure lots of clans are already probably buying up D-Spears ready for special attacks, to be fair. Believe Index did a Rune Skim versus D-Long test, and D-Long, he got like 3 more max hits with D-Long, so strength-wise it's a lot better. Yeah, strength-wise for sure. It's just because it has a the Rune Skim has a faster attack rate, so on like stuff with not much HP and low defense, you get more hits in quicker, so you kill the thing quicker. Might buy a couple more while they're somewhat cheap. Is there a paladin guide? What do you mean by paladin guide, Apollo? You mean like pickpocketing paladins, or? I've not seen anything about them. Did you get a reply from Mazer yet? No, Carsten, I haven't. I think he's gone, man. I haven't messaged him on Discord in a while, though, so I could give him a nudge, I guess. How about the G-Maul, though? Yeah, I mean, the G-Maul is very nice. It's very strong. I think it's more of a like I think it's more of a pure spec weapon when you're fighting someone with lower defense, but it can do big damage. Anything with pickpockets, stay low combat if your plan is to go all in on thieving. Yeah, 100%. That's what the Inducted's doing. That's why he kept his combat so low, so we could get 99 thieving with left clicking the whole way. Couldn't care less about thieving, to be honest. I will only train it for quests anyway. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a massive fan of the skill. It is like a fairly quick skill, I think, compared to some other ones. I'll probably just train it like as I go for like base, like 50 plus base levels, 60 plus base levels. I'll just train it like for total levels that way, really. I think the next quest, like, I know Desert Treasure requires 53 thieving when it comes out, so I feel I'd left click to death if I were under leveled. Yeah, true, Mystics. It's 25 mil thieving, what a machine. God. I guess he needs the cash to like pay for other skills. Is Paladin harder than Knights? I think so, yeah. RD Knights are 55 thieving, right? What's a Paladin? What level do you need for Paladin? $70 plus for Paladins, yeah. So weird to be getting quest requirements before the quests are out. Yeah, true. They're a unique experience that we've not had before. Yeah, for sure. It's like knowing that Legends quest was going to get dropped any day. I was like, okay, I'm going to get 45 herb lore, so I'm ready for that. And then just being able to hit the ground running when it comes out is nice. Just maximizing his low combat, I think. Paladins is bad. RD Knights, it's 200 mil. Yeah, exactly, Gora. I think RD Knights are just the best thing to do once you get the level for them. I was speaking to Inducted about it, and I was like, asking about, because I was just doing the sewer gate in RD, and he's like, yeah, do the Chaos Druid door, and then RD Knights 55. And I was like, what about after that? Do you just do it to 99? He was like, all the way to 99. Also, how you doing, Gora? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I mean, the wiki page for pickpocketing paladins says it's recommended to have 99 thieving before you, like, thieve them, so they are not an efficient way to level at all. But don't they, don't you get chaos runes from paladins? Or is that something else? I feel like I've heard someone saying they're pickpocketing paladins for chaos runes. I could be mistaken. Need 10 magic levels, 2 crafting levels, 5 smithing levels, and 17 herbal levels to do legends. Nice, Matthew. You'll get there, man. You'll get there. Usually like 20 skills between the efficiency rates, like cooking lobsters, for example, gets faster on 80. Yeah, there's always a big jump in between, like, when you unlock... I can't speak. When you unlock something and when it actually becomes, like, a good method. Some things are just really good straight off the bat. But for certain skills and certain methods, like, it's not worth... it's like wood cutting as well, right? Like, it's not worth cutting yew trees as soon as you get the level. Like, it's worth getting, like, a high level before you start doing it. Otherwise, it's just way too slow. It's like why, like, cutting willow trees is, like, the best XP for quite a while. Hey, bro, doing good? Hope you're doing good too. RD Knights is the only way to go 55 to 99. I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking. And yeah, I agree. I am 3 more thieving levels off 55, dude. It's, I'm just sort of... I'm dreading these last 3 levels, but I just want them done so I can just move on to RD Knights. Can't you pickpocket heroes? I think you can, yeah. But I don't think it's worth doing. Yeah, you start getting decent, like 75 plus, yeah. 152,643 times 50, 7.6 mil in a 1 week grind. Jesus. That's a lot of thieving. More fun to start cutting the new unlock right when you get it. I mean, yeah, they're true. Like, sometimes you just want to, like, check out the new thing that you've just unlocked. That's fair enough. You know, I mean, there's no wrong way to play the game. You know, just do play however you find. Play however you find is the most fun for you. 40 GP from a casket, rip. Can I get a hard clue scroll, please, Mr. Clifford? The big red dog. $40 GP, damn you rich now. We're making it out the hood with this drop, guys. Been dry for hours too for a hard. Yeah, I feel like we got super lucky with hard clues last stream. It's balancing itself out again. Chance of a successful pickpocket is 60% at level 55, 94% at level 99, so it's not that bad. That's pretty decent. I mean, 60% is decent. Obviously, it's like 60%, like consistently, like 60%, 60%, 60, 60, 60, 60, like constantly one after another. So like, you're probably still gonna feel like you're getting stunned quite frequently, but it's not bad rates. It's a one-way trip to Shiloh Village right there. Aren't blue drags better for clues? No. Everything drops clues at a rate of 1 in 128, apart from Hellhounds drop them at a rate of 1 in 64. So it's like double the rate at Hellhounds, but they just don't drop anything else. So we could go to blue dragons, because I do want to get 60 prayer from the dragon bones eventually, but I think I need like 1.4k dragon bones to get to 60 prayer from 55. This is quite a lot. At 80 plus, they're good as fuck. Man, 80 thieving is, it just feels so far away. Someone sold a Robin for 9 mil yesterday, apparently. Yeah, the Robin Hood hat is very expensive. It's like just best in slot ranged for like basically forever. Gotten 6 clues in 1,250. Robin Hood hat, best looking rare of the server. I would probably agree. I think maybe the only contender would be like a full set of like Rune God armor. Does look pretty fucking sweet. Same for Ranger boots, yeah. Yeah, there's probably not many Robins in the game. If I would get Rangers, I wouldn't drop them under 20 mil in market. Yeah, I'd probably just keep them, to be honest. Unless I like desperately needed the money to do something. If I wanted to like grind out like 99 Herblore or something. Obviously 9 mil wouldn't get me 99 Herblore. I'm just saying, like, if I was going for like a really expensive grind. Think I can do Grand Tree Boss with 40 ranged? Probably, Elfan, yeah. There's a safe spot for it. I just maged everything in quests, because mage seems to hit really well on most things. Yo, Daniel, what's up, man? How goes the clue hunting? Get anything yet? No, we've done a medium clue, didn't get anything good, and we haven't had a hard clue drop yet, unfortunately. Had no problems ranging the 137 bouncer on Fight Arena? Oh yeah, you'll be fine then. Just make sure you bring enough arrows. Just remember, guys, everything is only going to go up in price. Yeah, I think bowstrings especially will probably crash once we get the Fletch X update. Come on, Garlic, I already got my second clue now from the Hounds. Give me some of your luck, Aaron. Yo, Bolton, what's up, man? Has anyone really been far even as... Has anyone really been far even as decided to use even go... Want to do look more like... My god, are you trying to, like, get me to have an aneurysm? Got ranges as a kid because guy died at Metal Dragons, one of my highlights. Oh, nice. Not going to do level 80s, 90s on make X skills yet. Yeah, I think it's worth waiting. You could like stack up the logs and stuff ready for it, but probably not worth doing the grind unless you really want to for some reason. I have 700 blue D-hide and D-bones banked and almost 2k unidentified herbs. I'll just save them. Damn, dude, that's a lot. Are you gonna like wait till? Are you like waiting to sell them, Razgul, or are you just like waiting for the crafting levels and like the Ectofuntus to use them for prayer? Had one of those for real, they're not fun. What are you smoking? He's lame as Lord Bolton, I wouldn't put it past him. The bots do the shit the majority of players don't want to do. I mean, yeah, bots do definitely like crash prices of stuff. It's funny how people want no bots but also cheap resources. Yeah, it's like you can't really have one without the other, so you gotta pick your poison. Soul Bones when Ecto comes out, then blue D-hide alk prices are going up. Oh yeah, true, all the D-hide alks for the same price as the green version, doesn't it, at the moment? That's kind of why I don't really like, that's why I'm happy to do the green D-hide at the moment to get to 60 crafting, but I'd hold off on the blue until that update, I reckon. Unit prices will go up with specs release from PvP coming out. Unit prices will go up with specs release from PvP going out. Oh, but you mean because like PKers are going to want to buy more like potions to PK with? Got you. I was confused for a second there. Pre-craft them but not out yet. Yeah, the problem, I mean, I guess if you harvest them all yourself then it's fine, but like if you're buying the hides, like they're so expensive, you kind of want to alch them to get all your cash back to, because like I've spent like so much money on these green dragon hides, like I need to kind of alch them all the Vambraces to get my money back to do anything else in the game, you know. So if you've got all your money tied up in blue dragon hide and you can't alch it yet, then you're a bit stuck. PvP is out, but pots will become more expensive. Yeah. Song I can't place. It's Hearts Burst Into Fire by Bullet, Peter. Annoyingly, I think this is one of the songs that YouTube flags to completely disable monetization on my streams. But it is a banger. Actually love that resources are expensive here. It means that basically all resources have value, so you will be rewarded no matter what moneymaker you're doing. Yeah, exactly, man. It's why like skilling is kind of, you know, more interesting in 04, because anything that you're like gathering, like you can sell it and people want to buy it and you can make money off of it. It's nice. It makes it feel like your time is like valued. Nothing sells? Maybe we just need to lower your price a bit, Peter. You got any green dragon hide? You should definitely lower your price and sell it to me. Hope my unicorn horns would sell because poison pots are great XP. I mean, I feel like people have just sort of like disregarded anti-poisons because the horns are annoying to get. But I just go to black unicorns in the wilderness to get my horns to make anti-poisons. Also, I guess if people are like buying herblore supplies, they'll just buy the supplies for like the best potion they can make. So maybe they've got like unlocked a better potion to use than anti-poisons maybe. I'm not sure. I've not tried to sell any unicorn horns, so. People want to buy low while people want to sell high. I mean, true. And then they've got to meet in the middle somewhere. Poison also still isn't that strong yet, aside from tribesmen in jungle or poison spiders. Yeah, true. I guess anti-poisons will shoot up again if people start PKing with like DDS and stuff. People are going to want to bring those. Usually you can sell or buy quickly if you meet people in the middle. Yeah, I mean, I'm very lazy, so I will literally just like, if I'm selling something, I'll just find, well, sometimes I'll literally just go and look at the buy offers and find the highest buy offer and just sell to that person. And then if I'm like trying to buy stuff, like I won't put a buy offer in usually. I'll just go and like buy the cheapest seller price. I can't be bothered with all that. I'd rather just get the thing or get rid of the thing, you know. Which is not smart. I'd probably lose out on a lot of money, but I don't really care. I like the convenience. Marantil's like 120 at the moment. Might be worth to invest. I mean, you could definitely play the long game on Marantils and wait for construction with the Gilded Altar burners. There's just a disconnect on what item values is. Value always goes towards how much GP an hour you can roughly make with common methods. Right now it's a lot, so prices go up. I guess that's a good point, actually. Like, it depends how much people are making, like, you know, how much money people have in the bank, how much money people are making an hour determines how much money they're willing to spend on things. Because if it only takes them like an hour to buy that one thing, then they'll just buy it. If it's going to take them like 6 hours to make the money to buy that thing, they're going to think twice about whether they want to spend that. I mean, if I had like 10 mil and could multi-log, I would just merch on the side. I think this is the main reason why they're disabling multi-log, because it just gives players a massive advantage if they choose to do it. Feel like there'll be plenty of Marantils around by construction time. Maybe. I have seen a lot of people just leaving them on the floor though, Matthew. That's the thing. I've seen a lot of people just pick them up, clean them, and just drop them again. So it depends whether people actually start banking them or not. I bank all my herbs because I just like having all the XP. But I think a lot of people just are ignoring the lower tier herbs now. Just noticed how short Tree Gnome Village is. Yeah, it's not too bad. If you can ult every world, Varrock is just a train of essence miners, true. And all the shop, like everyone will just have an ult at every shop, like just buying stuff out. Don't mind multi-log rule, but the hot timer is lame. Yeah, the hot timer is kind of painful, to be fair. Someone just got banned, moved up one spot on high scores before I logged out. Yo, Nexi, what's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you, man. Banger? Yeah. Rank 1 Fletcher got banned yesterday as well, and he's still banned. Who was the Rank 1 Fletcher? I know Brown got banned, I think today or yesterday. Whoa, Smask! Smask got banned? Oh, yeah, I've seen him around in game. Have they made any confirmed mistakes on bans yet, or all justified so far? I have no idea, Matthew. I don't even know whether they would like, I don't know. I guess the only way to find out is if you know someone that got banned and then got the ban revoked. I've not heard of anyone doing that. Smask is 17 mil? Damn. I know he was saying the other day that like, because he was rank 1 for a while, and he was saying the rank 2 kept fletching, so he kind of was forced to keep fletching to like stay rank 1. But I guess he gave up. Did anyone shit themselves training smithing on here yet? If you know, you know. Oh my god, that's a throwback, man. Just about to open 12 caskets. Wish me luck. Good luck, Mystics. Someone at Alcarid Mine just asked me how to switch their cooking gauntlets to the goldsmith. Ooh, mistakes were made. He should have watched my video. He should have come into the stream chat, typed exclamation point, gauntlets, and then he should have gone and watched that video. And he would have known. $680 GP, 4 sapphires, 1 ruby. Oh man. No key halves. Big sad. I'm big sad right now because we've not had a hard clue yet. Come on. You get banned being rank 1, most likely botting. Yeah, it sounds like the most plausible thing. Been holding on to my key half because I want my first glory to be from my own labours. Yeah, that's what I did as well, Matthew. I ended up with 2 loop halves, and then I traded one of them for a tooth half with someone, and then we both opened the chest together. I've got another loop half in the bank right now, so I'm waiting to get a tooth half. Then we can open it again. Anyone test Heroes Guild Blue Dragon? Any good? I know of one person that has been killing it casting. I don't know whether it's worth it for everyone though. I was on stream when you did that. Ah, there you go, Matthew. I can't even remember when it was. It feels like it was ages ago. I saved myself 200k on buying a glory, which was very nice. People are just going to bot high scores. Don't see the point of doing it. I mean, yeah, I just don't really see the point of botting. Especially botting on a private server 2004 recreation of RuneScape. I mean, seems a bit lame really, doesn't it? Yo James, what's up man? How you doing? Hope you well. I'm doing good, man. Another day, another garlic. Question 1. It's actually, for those of you that don't know, it is National Garlic Day today. Mudkip made me aware of that, which is pretty cool. National Garlic Day is National Me Day, so you know everyone should just be very nice to me, and everyone should subscribe if they're not already. Question 1. What is your favourite way to consume garlic? Oh, man. I mean, it's good in lots of things, but garlic bread has to be top tier, right? Garlic bread has to be number 1. 2. Easter tomorrow. Surely we must be due an update on Easter eggs. 3. How's clues going? Clues are going real bad, is the short answer there. But yeah, for the Easter event, like getting the bunny ear thing, I think we would have probably got them by now. I mean, I guess tomorrow is like Easter Sunday, so there's a chance they just drop them. But I don't know. I don't know. I hope they drop them, but I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't. I was drunk and cooking, which is most of your streams. True. Actually, no. Is that the one where you posted the pictures of like the chicken parmesan and the pasta? Or was that a different stream? Because that looked good. Only 2 worlds have more players than people in the chat. I mean, it's National Garlic Day. They're flocking to the garlic stream. Kind of wish we could use Twitch emotes here, not gonna lie. Yeah, I know. The YouTube emotes are, wow. I mean, they're something. They're something. We'll leave it at that. These emotes, on the other hand, are pretty poggers, if I do say so myself. Can't use emotes in other chats, Sag. Yeah, I know, it sucks, man. I don't know why they don't let you use other, like, emotes from other streamers in other streamers' chats. It's like, you can do it on Twitch. I don't know why they disable it on YouTube. It's stupid. Should I just do 1 to 25 agility at Gnome course? No. Yeah, do what Carson said. You do Taurus Trap, put the XP on agility, then do Grand Tree, and you get straight to 32. It was 4 days ago. Man, feels like ages ago. 4 days ago. YouTube promotes ass. Yeah. Shallots are for babies, onions are for men, garlic is for heroes. I like that. You need 25 agility for Grand Tree though. Will Tortoise Shack get me to 25? Yes, it will. It's all in the quest guide. Yo, Decino, how you doing, man? What's up, man? Run, escape, indeed. Thanks for tonight. Content time to sleeper work tomorrow. All right, Gora, thanks for stopping by, man. Always a pleasure. Have a good one. Yeah, Olfan, if you look at the, there's a video on my channel called like Quick Start Guide to Member Skills. It like, for agility, herb lore, thieving, and fletching, I tell you like the fastest way to get like the early levels in that video, and it like goes through all the quests that you should do to like skip a bunch of early levels. I mean, that's true as well, Alfonso. Like if you think you'll enjoy training the skill a different way rather than doing quests, then that's perfectly valid to do as well. I'm smelling fire like a wood fire. Be right back. Oh god, that doesn't sound good. Trust me, we're saving his sanity here. I mean, that's a good point as well, to be fair. In ancient Greece, brides carried bouquets of herbs and garlic, not flowers. See, the Greeks fucking knew what was up, man. They fucking knew what was up. They were good people. Most of the time. When they weren't at war with all the other people. But, you know, they had the toga, a comfortable garment to wear in a hot country. It should be socially acceptable to wear togas out in public, I think. Why we should bring the toga back. Why are we not doing this? They had philosophers, they had cool architecture. They fucking knew what they were doing, man. Fucking hell, Daniel. Garlic, when you were sitting at the toilet, does it ever hit the water? No, it doesn't, Grant, because I hang it over my shoulder, so it hangs down my back instead. I'm learning. You must be really short. Behave yourself, Peter. Good lord. Garlic's the kind of guy to put the peanut butter on the dog instead. What the fuck, bro? Well, that's wild. As if I'm going to run out of 1,500 arrows going for a hard clue, man. What are we down to now? Okay, we've used like... We've used it like 400-ish. Hey, Garlic, could I borrow 5.4 million mine runes for 99 prayer? Yeah, no worries, bro. If you meet me at level 52 Wildy, make sure you bring all 5.4 million. Actually, more than that. How much is 4.5 million mine runes? Bring all the money for that. And I'll trade you, dude. You want some steel arrows? I'm good for now. That's you, Matthew, isn't it? I'm good for now, dude. Thank you, though. I've got like another 3 or 4. I think I've got like another 5k in the bank. Garlic is a midget for sure. Not a midget, thank you. I'm a grand height of like 5.5'8", 5'9" or something like that. So I'm not tall, but I'm not short. I'm taller than Josh. Josh is like 5'4", apparently. Garlic, did you hear about what happened to Brown? I did, Lumbridge, yeah. It sounds like a very silly thing to have done. How many clues have you done and what rewards so far? I keep losing track. I think we've done like, probably like Maybe like 9 or 10 mediums and got fuck all from those. And we've done, I want to say like maybe 8 hard clues. And the only unique we've got is the Saradom in plate legs, which is still pretty good going, I would say. And then the other hard clues are still nice because we got like quite a lot of rune alkaballs and stuff. Came back to this conversation. Welcome back, Chewy. Did a method that got me 6k mine runes an hour. Is that the mind rune crafting method that you told me about, Karsten? 4.5 mil mine runes would be 135 mil GP. Hell yeah, dude. Actually impressive height for an Englishman. Garlic is actually Gluff's online persona. Whoa. Why am I catching all this fucking shots today, man? It's National Garlic Day today. You're meant to be nice to me, guys. What's the fastest smithing XP? Mining coal and iron and making steel stuff. I've been doing steel arrows. I was doing steel arrows just because I wanted them for range training, but steel plate bodies and then alking them is probably better. Well, I say probably, it is better. What happened to Brown? He got banned for, he used an auto clicker just to click in his inventory to stop himself being logged off, and he got banned for it. Mines of Glories and 5x mines is 6k mines an hour. Damn, that's a lot of mines. 100k mine runes in 2 days of grinding. That's actually pretty good, yeah. National Garlic Day. That's what I said. That's what I said. I'm just making arrow tips with all my bars. Yeah, that's what I've basically been doing as well, because I want the ranged XP and I don't want to have to go buy a bunch of arrows. He's angry at the humans, obviously. Man's hiding behind a garlic. No, this is me hiding behind a garlic. Need arrows till we get a rune crossbow. I mean, that's so far away. Yeah, you can use an auto typer, but you can, I think the rules say like you can use an auto typer like to buy and sell stuff, but you have to set it at like a 10-second interval. He came prepared, respect. Technically, you're hiding behind the DCM. Well, yeah, you're right. I can't be bothered to move it because I'm going to have to readjust it later if I do that. As an American, I sometimes hear about brown trousers time. I don't know what that is. Have you ever experienced brown trousers time? I've never heard that saying in my life, Max, but I can kind of guess what it's meant to be. Just use rune javelins, bro. True. I've got like 5 of them in the bank. Big XP bank there. I think 4 seconds would be fine. Nah, man, 4 seconds is way too... Like, imagine like everyone in Varrock West Bank spamming every 4 seconds. It'd be total chaos. Rune jabs are the best in-slot cannon weapon. Are they actually? I hadn't thought about that. That's a big brain idea, that is. Almost enough new games out I want to buy that I'll have to upgrade my PC. I upgraded my PC last year. It was a whole ordeal. I ended up buying 2 graphics cards and sending one back, and it was a massive pain. I was only going to try and upgrade the graphics card, and then I bought a graphics card from this guy off eBay, and like it just wouldn't, like my computer would crash every time I tried to boot a game up. And so I was like trying to like troubleshoot it with him, and like I work in IT, so like I know what I'm talking about. And he was like, oh, you need to do this, you need to do this, you need to do this. And I was like, dude, I've done all this already. Like, I know how to troubleshoot this. And it's like, I'm telling you, the card is the problem. And he was like, well, I know this guy, he can like try and help troubleshoot it. And I was like, fine. We did that, went through it all, still wasn't working. But like, every step of the way troubleshooting, I was like, oh, well, it might be the RAM, it could be the CPU, it could be this, it could be this, it could be this. Ended up buying like basically new everything. So I tried to upgrade my graphics card and just ended up with like a very nice PC at the end of it all. And I sent the graphics card back to the guy and bought a 4070 instead. And now I use that PC to play 2004scape, which, you know, is cool. Would MSB spec twice into rune jav be any good? I don't know how rune javelins actually are, just throwing them at people, to be honest. I don't think I've ever seen anyone actually just throw a javelin at someone. Apart from like Morrigan's javelins when they came out. Upgraded my PC in early Feb so I can play 2004scape. Hell yeah, Max. Just in time. Just in time. You selling a spear? I don't have a spear to sell, Apilia. Do fire giants drop hard clues? No, they do not, Alfonso. If you want to see everything that drops clues and what you can get from them all, there's a video there. Story of my life back in 2019 when I got a new PC. Sorry off topic, but what did Brown do? He used an auto clicker in his inventory to keep himself logged into the game, Lumbridge. Yo, Oink, what's up, man? Happy Garlic Day, fellas. Thank you. Happy Me Day. Where you get spear? What spear? The dragon spear is like rare drop table. Brown didn't subscribe to Garlic. I think he might have actually. No, he didn't. He got banned because he was not subscribed to me. So you should all subscribe, avoid your ban. At least that's what he's saying got him banned. I mean, yeah, I don't know the details. That's what he said. Oh, Rune Spear? Oh, God knows. Hope Hurley comes back, though. Yeah, I thought Hurley had burnt out and quit, and then someone told me the other day that he might be, like, traveling somewhere, and that's why he hasn't been playing. I don't know what's going on with him, but hopefully he comes back. And yeah, I think Brown's gonna quit. I think he posted in the Discord earlier saying, like, he said something like, I think my time with 04 is over now, or something. If you get banned, is it like an IP ban, or can you make another account? I think you can make a new account. I think you just lose the account that you got banned on. Subbed? Hey, Hugo. Thanks, man. How you doing? Just did the math at 99 range. You can hit a 36 with Rune Jav. No shot. What the hell? He crashed out? Yeah, I was kind of worried that he might. Miss Crabbergale, she was streaming like all day, every day until a few days before members and then nothing. Yeah, same, Max. I think she burnt out and then she came back for a little bit. And then I think she like started playing RuneScape 3 instead. So I think that's what's going on there. Probs depends on how bad the ban is. Yeah, true. Not sure if you bought a skill 1 to 99 and way above 13 mil, I would give an IP ban for that. I mean, I feel like they should just ban I feel like maybe an IP ban for people that like RWT maybe. But if you just bot, like, they should just take your account out of the game. And they can just like monitor the, like, if you make a new account, they can just like put you on a list and monitor it more closely maybe. Been playing this for 7 days straight, 10 plus hours a day, and I'm not even feeling burnt out, loving it. Yo, Vragius. Glad to hear you're having a good time with it, man. And welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. The mouse likely got moved and he was auto-clicking, walking a corner somewhere looking like a bot. I mean, auto-clickers are like against the rules, so like, I mean, they could detect that like his mouse was being clicked like at a very precise time, like every second or every 20 seconds or however long he set it at. Like, they would be able to tell, like, the inputs that he's doing on the game. Because no human can, like, click that accurately on time every single time. Anyone banned for botting will come back and bot again? This is what I mean, is like they can just monitor it. I mean, if they've like banned you like 3 times for botting, then maybe they can IP ban you, sure. For like a few streams, yeah, then RS3, yeah. Can't you just VPN to dodge IP ban? I guess you could, Max, yeah. It depends as well, because I guess they could like ban your like, I don't know if they're allowed to do it. I don't know if they're allowed to get access to your like hardware and like your MAC address, but if they could tie your MAC address to your IP, then they could just look for your MAC address and like ban any IP address that's tied to it. But I don't know if that's something they're actually like they'd be able to get off you. An actual sad day will be if we lose the almighty Garlic from 04. I mean, I ain't gonna be botting or real world trading, so I don't see a reason why you would lose me. Hopefully they pump content faster so people who play 2004scape longer than me don't quit the game. I mean, they're just gonna bring it out in the similar timeline to how Jagex brought them out, Vegas. They're not gonna like rush updates. If like they're just gonna bring it out in the same sort of time frame as Jagex did back in the day, if they can. Maybe even longer in some circumstances. One more day and I'd have played for a month. Oof. I played for like a month and 2 weeks at the moment, I think. The game drifts even if your character stays still. That's true actually, Patrick. Yeah, I'd forgotten about that. But if you keep if you're doing like monkey bars and you're clicking in the same spot, very, very, very slowly, the game will like slowly drift like this. And so your mouse won't be like in the same place anymore. Got that S ready from your bot. Where do you want to trade? God damn it, Matthew. If not purchase VPN, it will be caught fast. And if you keep repeating ban stuff, you run out of VPNs. Just keep calling your ISP and asking to change your IP address. If they can monitor your screen movements on the Windows browser, that's nice. Munkers for security. No, but they'd register like like when you click in the game, they'll be able to register like where your mouse was clicking. I assume. Auto-clicked magic back then after I got 99 fletching from like 93 to 99. Did it in my POH, never got banned for it. Yeah, I used an auto-clicker in RuneScape 2 to get 99 magic from Alking. Just 10 subs for 1.4k. Click the button, guys. Oh, hell yeah. Actually, we're seven subs away now. 1,393. 7 more for 1.4k. Let's go. It's National Garlic Day, guys. Don't do it for me. Do it for the garlics all around the world. Garlic will be donated in 10 million garlics, and it will be considered real-world trading. How many garlics do you have in your bank right now? I've got 3,601 garlics in the bank right now. Oh, you moved from burnout. I mean, yeah, like it could happen, I guess, but I'm still having a good time with it. Auto-click for perma is tough. I mean, I guess, but like, it's clearly stated in the rules that it's against the rules, so like, they need to kind of be consistent in just banning anyone that breaks the rules, really. Good to see Mudkip at it too still. Yeah, man. For sure. Eventually ISP will be like, no, yeah, exactly. They can ban VPNs from being used? I mean, I guess they could, yeah. Hi, I'm new, what is this? Yo, Avaldis, how you doing? This is 2004scape, so it's a recreation, like archive preservation project that they've made like a one-to-one recreation of RuneScape how it was in the year 2004. So you've got all the quests that were in the game back then, all the skills that were in the game back then. You'll notice like Slayer and stuff isn't in the game yet because it was added in 2005. It's all like one-to-one XP rates, like it's not like boosted like a normal private server is. It's like playing the game back then. And it's a progression server as well, so they'll be rolling out updates as we go to slowly take us closer towards 2005, and then they'll release 2005scape and we'll have like Slayer and Barrows and stuff like that added. Also, thanks for the sub. What a legend. Would be awesome if they added something like SwiftKit to increase the immersion, I guess. What snapshot do you think the next update will be? It'll be like the special attack update, whatever date that was. And then not long after that, I think Mauritania gets added. That you can VPN an IP ban. I mean, if they don't ban VPNs, you could VPN an IP ban because you'd have a completely different IP address. Need more info about the server and why I should join? I mean, what do you want to know? I mean, if you played RuneScape back in the day and you had fun playing it as a kid, this is the perfect way to kind of like relive that period of time, which is pretty cool. Even if you didn't play back then, like if you're just curious about how RuneScape was before all the quality of life updates and stuff that got added in the future, it's a good way to like experience that. If you have any like specific questions, I'm happy to try and answer them. Garlic is an essential. Do you have any beef with the guy who was collecting cabbage? I don't know who that is, Tristan. Who's collecting cabbage? I don't have any beef, no. Crazy that auto hotkeys is a thing, but auto clicker is not. I guess, but like with auto hotkeys, it has to be a one-to-one input output. And that still means like you are actively there, like pressing the key, right? It's not like something's doing it for you. Yo, Reliant, what's up, man? How you doing? Got IP banned from a WoW private server and VPN doesn't work on it? Interesting. Have you unlocked all the music tracks currently? I don't think so. Nah, we got some that we haven't done. Just like in sort of weird, obscure places I've not been to yet. Do you remember the cabbage cult from back in the day? I do not know what the cabbage cult is, no. I've not heard of that. Specs and White, yeah, Specs and White outline should be getting added pretty soon as well. Everyone, let's eat garlic for Garlic Day. Please don't eat me. What's the online of the server? You mean how many players? Currently we're at 861 players, but we've been over 1,000 quite regularly. So it's a pretty healthy player base for a private server. Slayer Music made a vid on the exact update on his second channel. It's fully free and no debt. Yeah. You guys are better at this than I am, man. Completely free. You get members unlocked and everything. You don't have to pay. The server is completely non-profit, so no one makes any money off of it. There's a couple of big YouTubers that like Mudkip and Slayer Music that have been making videos on it as well. When it was launched at the start of February, I believe. And then Members was released a couple weeks ago. Are XP rates one-to-one with old school? Pretty much, Jordan. There's a couple of things that, like, in old school give more XP because, like, Jagex buffed it in the future. But the XP rates in the game are the exact same as they were in 2004 when RuneScape 2 was, like, out and we were all children. Began playing in 06 to 07 and playing 04scape has been really fun and interesting. Yeah, I started around late 04, early 05, so this has been a blast to play, reliving the good times, the good old days. Yeah, the devs have been working on it for years, so like all the quests are like fully functional. Like you can do every single quest, like they're all like perfectly recreated. Like it's I think it is basically a perfect recreation of the game. Like, I don't think there's anything that like isn't included. Some dude I saw a trade screen of 10,126 cabbage. That's crazy, man. Think I might start streaming this some too. Oh yeah, dude, that'd be cool. Go for it. Have you been at all runecrafting altars? No. I've been at the Mind altar, the Air altar, and the Nature altar. Those are the only ones I've been to, I think. White outline hype? Yeah. Just playing a lot of catch up because I didn't play when it was free to play. Yeah, there's a few people, there's quite a lot of people that join with members, to be fair. But you're in a good spot because you can do all the let me try that again. You can do a lot of the members quests to get like a bunch of XP that we didn't get. There's also like a lot of better methods for training skills now that members is out that we didn't have access to. So you should like be able to catch up faster than we like using methods that are faster than we had access to when we started. Wonder how they are working on it without funding. No one's paying. All the devs are just volunteers, Nate. No one's being paid for the work. They're all just doing it as like a passion project. And Pizzazz is paying for all of the server costs out of his own pocket. Let's hope nothing happens to Pizzazz then, so we can keep the server running. I mean, yeah. We wish Pizzazz good health. Killing Mind Goblins is pretty good XP and GP. Mind Goblin D's nuts. Shout out to Peter Lawrence Megasphere. They have like devs who do research going through the entire internet looking for 2004 footage. Yeah, exactly. So like they're like if you see anything in 2004scape that isn't like how you think it was back in the day, and you can find any like video footage of how it actually was back in the day, you can send that to the mods and they'll like change it and add it into the game to make it more authentic. Also don't have to stay in mining guild and profit 30k an hour as the best money maker like we had into in the beta. True. Yeah, you can tip Pizzazz on coffee for his like his efforts, I guess, but there's no like direct donations to the server. Started when members was out. Nice. No, Reliant. I was literally just about to say we've not had a single fucking clue while we've been here. It's very sad. There was a Legends Quest Easter egg post that didn't work. Wait, what? What do you mean, Mystics? Hey Garlic, enjoyed the last video, mate. Yo, Trev, what's up, man? And thank you. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed. I wasn't sure whether, I mean, it was kind of like, I don't know. I feel like the video was kind of an unnecessary video because it, like, I don't think anyone's ever going to use the otherworldly being spot, but I mean, I kind of just wanted to cover it because I think it's an interesting NPC that maybe people didn't know existed. But we do have another video coming out tomorrow and another video coming out on Tuesday. It mentioned you could telegraph the wizard's hat. Oh, really? Interesting. Why are you doing hellhounds and not blue dragons for clues? At least blue dragons are good GP, and if you don't get clues. Because Nimps and hellhounds drop clues at double the rate that blue dragons do. Hellhounds drop hard clues at a rate of 1 in 64. Blue dragons 1 in 128. But yeah, I probably will start switching it up because I would like to get prayer XP from the dragon bones as well. The English voice adds to chill speaker, I don't know why. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think there's anything political about it, Avaldas. I think it's just like they had to find servers that had were cheaper, so they got that one. Looking forward to the next videos. Always enjoy the content. Thanks, Ralph. Appreciate it, man. How many more hours are we going to be online? I don't know. It's like 11 PM for me right now, so I don't know. A few more hours. There was a genie hiding behind a gnome. What? Search RuneScape wiki fun facts and go to the Legends quest part. Oh god, this is so much reading, man. There's way more reading than I was thinking there was going to be. There's like so many facts as well. Excellent, because I got to cook and clean and you're coming with me. Just 30 more hours? That's probably a little excessive. Do pet cats do anything on this game? You can trade them in for death runes, Nate, but other than that, no. But they will be used for quests in the future, so it might be a good idea to grow your kitten into a cat so it's ready for those quests, I guess. Number 2 and 5 are the important ones. Normally trying to pick up the blue hat at the bottom of the caves will prevent you from taking it and spawn VLD. In early RS2, it's possible to telegrab this item and keep it in your inventory. If you dropped it again and picked it up, you would be immediately teleported to the caves. Oh, wow. That's interesting. And number 5. Oh, God, this is even more reading. You could skip the... Oh, dude, that's too much text for me. It looks like you could skip a massive part of the quest though by doing a certain sequence of events, which sounds kind of cool. There's so much text, bro. It's too much reading for 11 PM. The random event genie was hiding behind a gnome in a tree gnome village. Oh, I see. You could skip the holy water part by dying. Oh, I see. It's funny how people find those things, you know? Wonder how long that stuff was in the game for before someone did the right thing at the right time. Reading is XP waste? Yeah, I should just stop reading the chat, to be honest. I hate this hellhound spawn. I wish it just stood still. I know I could walk over there and do it, but I'm too lazy. I thought that was a clue then, it was just the bones. I need to go grab another drink as well, but I feel like I'm just going to lose my spot. Come on, clue job. I know, right? I mean, we've put the hours in. We've been here for a long time. To be fair, last time we were here, we went pretty dry, and then we got our first clue, and then we came back and we got another one, like, not long after. I think we got a third one as well, actually. How is the economy? Trading, value of the items? I'd say it's pretty healthy at the moment of Aldous. Like, there's like a marketplace link, so you can look through all the buy and sell offers and then PM people in game to buy and sell stuff. Some things are like things that are tedious to get are quite expensive, like vials of water and stuff. Like, you have to buy like empty vials and then fill them with water yourself, kind of thing, most of the time. So like people like buy empty vials, fill them with water, and sell them, and like they can be quite expensive. But I haven't really struggled to like buy and sell anything. Everything I've kind of wanted has been available from someone a lot of the time. Who will win? Crafting 20k runes or one piece of paper from a good bad boy? What? On old school doing Slayer, I would get a clue in like 100 hellhounds on average. Honestly, think blue dragons might be better. Maybe. I don't know. The rate is double though. Like, that's the thing. Where is that link? It's at the if you're playing the game, it's like at the top of the main game. Like where you got main menu, rules, world map, high scores, forums, markets on the end. You click on that. I can link, maybe I can link it actually, hang on. Oh, I can't because I'm on the, actually, hang on. If I do this. There's a link to the markets. Vial of water goes like 200 each. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I just buy them from Taverley and then fill them up at a fountain myself, but... Hellhounds are kind of demoralizing too, since it's just a pure mini sync doing them. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of nice on one hand because you can just clue hunt and stay here until you get a clue. Like, you don't get your inventory filled up with loot and have to go to a bank constantly. So it is nice for that, but that's also a negative because you get nothing if you don't get a clue scroll as well. But they're pretty chill. I wish like the third spawn like came over here so you could safe spot it properly. I'd be like pretty happy doing that. It's just kind of annoying having to like only wait for the other one to respawn or have to go over there to kill that one. Unless you get a god item from Clue, then it's really worth it. I mean, even if you don't get a unique from the Clue scrolls alpha, and they're still, hard clues are usually pretty damn good. Like, you get rune plate bodies, rune full helms, rune kite shields. Like, you get a lot of rune items, even if you don't get a unique, and it's good money. Greater Demon's not bad either. Yeah, Sinbad. The other place that I used to go for hard clues was in the Ogre Enclave, so you could kill a blue dragon and a Greater Demon at the same time. And they both drop hard clue scrolls, so that was pretty nice. But the thing is, Hellhounds recently got buffed, so the drop rate for a hard clue from a Hellhound is 1 in 64. Everything else that drops them is 1 in 128. So they're so much rarer from blue dragons and Greater Demons. When books come out, those pages are gonna slap. If you get Zami page, I bet it's 2 mil per page. Yeah, for sure, Razgirl. Yeah, the pages are gonna be very nice. Super expensive when the like day 1 pages are gonna be crazy. Let's be fair, this kind of project needs proper marketing. I mean, the thing is, Avaldas, like the goal of the developers is not to make like a server that has like loads of players. Like, it's completely not for profit. Like, their main goal is just to like recreate the code, and it's like it's open source as well, so you could download the code on the website and like host it yourself, single player and stuff. They just want to like archive the game code from back, like the version of RuneScape in 2004. That's like their priority. Like, if people play it, that's fun, but like it's not really their main goal. Ogre Enclave is where Index is camping. Yeah, it's the same spot I used to go to as well. When did Hellhounds get buffed? Like yesterday or the day before, I think. Chewy, like 2 or 3 days ago, something like that. Yeah, if the Hellhounds drop them at the same rate as the Blue Dragons still, I would definitely be at Blue Dragons right now. The only reason I'm here is because they got buffed. How you update single player each time they update? So they will like release the changes onto GitHub, and you'll just have to like re-download the code again. The year is 2100. A treasure hunter find the source code in a vault. The remnants enjoy. 2004scape in a nuclear wasteland. Imagine. Yeah, I've been saying I'll stick this on a thumb drive, and when I retire, when we're all old and wrinkly in the retirement home, whack this out with the boys. LAN party, 2004scape LAN party in the retirement home. It's gonna be lit. Whole thing? I think so. I'm not sure whether you can just download the recent changes. I think you have to re-download the whole thing. But you could like download the folder and just copy it over the folder you've already got, and then just replace then like don't replace duplicates, and it would just download the new files, I reckon. Although it is, I think you download it compressed actually, so that might not work. But it's a very quick download. Like I downloaded it in like seconds. Can you explain what the adventure log is? Says clues are now a trap there. Yeah, so the adventure log is basically they're planning on making a link to it on at the top of the page eventually. But what it is if you go to, I think it's like, is it like 2004.lostcity.adventures? There's like a link to it. I can't remember what it is. But when you go there, you can put in your username at the end of it or someone else's, and you'll see like everything that they've been doing in the game. So you can see like, if you put it in for Garlic, you'd see like Garlic leveled magic, Garlic did this, Garlic died, Garlic did... Like, it's just a way to track like everything that your account's been doing. Player-adventure log-your name. Dash is player/adventure log/your name. There you go. So you can check that out. Castle Wars at the retirement home would be lit. Yeah, sure, man. I stalked my friend by watching the adventure log. Garlic went super dry on a clue scroll. True. Only shows what clue you've done, not much else for clues. Yeah. It's not like insanely detailed on what it tells you. It's just like very basic things. It shows if you got a unique. Oh, that's pretty cool. Garlic killed 390 hellhounds and received the clue scroll. Completed a hard clue scroll and received 1 rare rewards. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yo, Sonic, what's up, man? Man, I feel like I want to move on from here now, but I've got like sunk cost fallacy that it's just 1 more kill and I'll get the clue, right? Stalked my co-worker's adventure log and saw him gain levels during work hours. Addict. Then again, I was doing the same thing. Nice. I'm going to grab another beer after this hellhound. Maybe that'll bring us luck. It probably won't. We'll probably just lose the world, to be honest, because I'm going to log out, someone will log in, see no one's here and take it. But I'll be right back, guys. We are back, we are back, we are back. We didn't lose the world, let's go. Sure to switch back to rapid. If it makes you feel better, you're no closer to the clue than you were when you started. Thanks, Chewie. Why is the ballista fucked up on 2004scape? On all these guys, they enter 1 coordinate. I have to enter 4. Yeah, you have to enter all of them, Olfan, and it's not in the order that they... It's not in, like, the correct order of the coordinates as well. It's kind of weird. Yeah, you got to talk to the different trackers, and they'll give you them, but it's not like... You got to give, like... Isn't it like height, length, and width or something like that, but it's not in that order. It's in a different order. Sick tune. Hell yeah. The crazy one has a riddle, yeah. Next kill will drop a Sarah plate body clue. I'm calling it now. Okay, Trouf. I believe. Crazy we get whip before deskim. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, isn't it? I was saying it'd be interesting to see if someone will grind out 85, depending on like how long, because obviously the dragon skin gets added not that long after Slayer gets added, but if it might take the devs longer to add it in 2004scape, we're not sure. But if they add it on the same time, it'd be interesting to see how many people are grinding out 85 Slayer before the deskim hits, and how many of them are in the game. Because even if they're in the game, like, are there going to be enough of them that it will be affordable for people, or are they going to be way too expensive? The Ice Barrage sounds in the chat made me panic and look at my other screen. Dude, it gets me every time as well. Just got PTSD from the wilderness as a kid. Any thoughts on gem rocks? They're pretty cool, Sigma. Apparently, I think if you like mine them all and then cut all the gems, you can get like, I think someone said like 5.5k crafting XP an hour or something. The problem with the gem rocks is the respawn timer is quite long. Gambler's fallacy. Yeah, Tyler, you're not wrong. This music is fire. If you guys like the music and you don't know already, there's a link in the description. It's Unpragmatic Covers on YouTube that does all of these. They compose them all themselves. It's not like AI covers. It's like they've properly gone through and made it themselves, which is very impressive. I'm 100% investing into cannonballs to flip. Yeah, I think a lot of people are playing the long game with investing in cannonballs, waiting for Slayer. Gemrocks is okay to get to 40 in my opinion. Going for 40 crafting from 35 and don't want to buy cowhides. I mean, you could do silver bars into holy symbols, Sigma. You could do bowstring into flax into bowstring. You make a lot of money if you do that. Not great XP, but a lot of money. Isn't this Bardcore? This is Skrillex. Where's the best imp spawn? I would say at the back of the Karamja volcano near the gate into Brimhaven. Nate, that's where I went for mine. To get the beads, I'm assuming. Bowstring's 7.5k an hour. It's not bad, really. I guess that's not too bad, actually. I thought it was lower than that. Is it comparable to the gem rocks or slower? Probably faster than the gem rocks, to be honest. They're all going to sell for nothing since so many people will try to sell cannonballs, ripping each other off. I mean, that's what we thought about Rune Essence on members release. We thought everyone would be trying to sell all their Rune... Because people literally in free-to-play had like tens and hundreds of thousands of Rune Essence banked, ready to sell to people that wanted to craft nature runes. So I thought the price was going to crash really hard because they're all trying to sell them. And I mean, it dipped a little bit, but then it just shot straight back up. So I think, I don't know, I feel like there could still be a big market for them. Screw the gem rocks to the flax fields. Spinning the flax is kind of annoying. You have to do it one by one, like you do with cooking and smithing, but it's very good money. You know how many people are going to try and get 85 Slayer first? There won't be enough cannibals. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. First whip could go for 10 mil. Easily. Easily 10 mil for first whip. Easily. You got to think as well, people will have way more money by then, so money won't be worth as much. So 10 mil then is going to be worth less than 10 mil is today. Where'd you get these RuneScape MIDI songs? Shinji, there's a link in the description, dude, where it says music, and there should be a link to the Unpragmatic Covers YouTube channel. They're the ones that make all of this music. My strat for Slayer eventually is don't do Dragon Slayer, so no Dragon tasks. That really is playing the long game, Hedgehog. But yeah, it's a good strat. And I know people do that in old school. It's got to be a hard clue soon, right? Right? It's got to be soon. Are you playing for the start also? The start of what, of Aldous? What do you mean? Zombie Music's guide was good for Ballista, but he died like 4 times on the quest and he was flinching magic on the Warlord and not safe spotting it. Classic Zombie Music quest guide. I won't sleep till 85 Slayer. From today, Cloudy? That's pretty wild. Not really sure where the safe spot is. You just have to run like south until he hits like an invisible wall, and then he'll walk away and you have to keep dragging him back. Do you think you'll finish the music playlist? I mean, like, I guess if we really do run out of goals, we could. I mean, we don't even have that many left. What, 1, 2... I mean, that's Jewel Arena. That's very easy to get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's only 11. Like, we could just knock that out easy, but I don't really have any motivation to do it. Again, I guess having the whole list green would be nice, but it doesn't bother me as much as the quest guide, the quest journal being red. Of this project? Oh, no, I started like a month after it came out. So I think it came out at the start of February and I started playing on the 3rd of March. A fewer altars, Wildy, and I think north of West Ardy. Yeah, the altars are kind of... The altar and the Wildy one are kind of annoying, but... I'm not really fussed. There isn't a safe spot, you have to flinch him in range. I mean, there is a safe spot, you just like have to keep running backwards and forwards. It's not really flinching though. It's just dragging him to the safe spot, and then when he wanders off, you have to drag him back again. He just basically... He won't like walk past a certain line. So you just like walk south of that line and he won't come over to you. But eventually he'll just walk off and you have to drag him back to that line again. One of my last ones was the Varrock West Cellar. Surprised it took me so long. I went there, I think, to take a screenshot for a thumbnail for a video, so I've got that one. Also, I feel like when we did the hide and seek event, I probably unlocked quite a few tracks. Yo, Bjorn, what's up, man? How you doing? Just found out that the recommended daily intake of water for an adult man is 12 8-ounce glasses. That's unrealistic. I have no idea what 8 ounces is, to be honest, but... Low detail has no music. Yeah, no music, but no rooftops. That's the trade-off you have to make with that. Any luck with clues? No, Bjorn. We got a medium clue earlier from I just read my name in the chat. I nearly said medium clue from Garlic. We got a medium clue from Jogers earlier. Didn't get anything good though. And then we've been here for like a long time now and we haven't had a single clue. It's very unfortunate. Hey Garlic, the Hellhound in the left corner. You can say spot, stand on the spot next to the bones on the screen. Yeah, I'm kind of like... I definitely should be doing it, Rebello. I just kind of am too lazy, to be honest. I don't really have an excuse. 8 ounce is half a water bottle. I mean, what, so like 500 milliliters, or? I guess we could go in. We should. Oh, there's this one spawned. Maybe, yeah, I should start doing the 3rd spawn, to be honest. Otherwise, I may as well just be in the Witch Haven dungeon. Oh, I fucked the spot up. According to human anatomy, you only need to drink water when you're dehydrated. I mean, yeah, I feel like just drinking water when you're thirsty is like usually a pretty good way to go. Just eliminate roofs. Low detail gang? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. 8 ounces is about 250 mil. Oh. And you meant to drink 12? So what's that, like, 3 liters? That's not that bad. I probably drink 3 liters a day. Yeah, everyone's different as well. Despite no clue drop, decent ranged XP there. I don't even know if I can say it's decent ranged XP, to be honest. I mean, we've been here, I don't know how long we've been here, but we've gained like 45k XP. I feel like it's not great compared to other things anyway. You are constantly dehydrating, not drinking. I mean, is that how it works scientifically? I don't know enough about science to dispute that. Also depends on your diet as well. Like if you eat a lot of like salty foods, like you'll be dehydrated faster. Almost the black dehyde though. You have the set in the bank. I think I've got the body and the chaps. I don't have the van braces yet. Sugar and lack of water will make alcohol hangovers 100 times worse. Yeah, it's why if you drink like lots of like sugary cocktails, you can like get very hungover from it. Never gonna forget how much Deadbotting was charging for an MSB. How much was he charging? I bought mine off Deadbotting and I paid 4k. $100k at release? That's fucking ridiculous, bro. Do you think the economy is dying? I don't think so, IG, no. I think just there's more demand for certain items and there's not as many people gathering certain items, so prices are going to change. Streamer prices? I mean, I bought it like not that long ago. I don't even know if Deadbotting knows who I am, to be honest. I've never spoken to him. Ooh, a genie. I'll take that. I mean, you're the biggest 2004scape streamer, I'm sure he does. I don't even know if I'm the biggest. Like, there's other 04 streamers with more subscribers than me, and there's people on Kick that get more views than me. But I guess I'm fairly well known by now. Been saving all my rune items from clues. Gonna see how many I can get before I get all clue items. Oh damn, Bjorn, dude, that's gonna be a lot of money when you finish that. Who's bigger? Yeah, Vank's bigger. I think Abyss is bigger. I mean, if you're going by subscribers as well, like Josh Brown. Actually, I might have overtaken Josh Brown. Pause is bigger. Are you clue hunting right now? We are indeed, IG, yes. Mudkip's the biggest? I mean, true. You are the best though? Oh, thanks, Trelf. Does Vank even count? Every time I see him pop up, he's gambling while bandstanding. We'll see. I mean, we weren't specifying what the content had to be of. I'm just saying, like, by the raw numbers. I think I'm like the fastest growing though. Like, I think everyone that's bigger than me, like, had subscribers and stuff before 2004scape. I made this YouTube channel like fresh when I started playing the game, so I feel like I've probably gained the most subscribers in the shortest amount of time. He's the Spark Mac of 04, nothing wrong with that. Can't wait till 40k dragons for a chance of all hard rares. Still amazed that a rune javelin will max a 36. He's still not over that, Razgirl. Yo, Leandro, how's it going, man? How are you doing? Any tips on crafting training? On level 30 right now. You could do silver bars into holy symbols. You could do spinning flax into bowstring. You make a lot of money doing that. You could do cowhides. You could... That's probably about it. Just noticed you have 85 viewers. Congrats on the growth. Thanks, Tyler. Yeah, we I think the most viewers I've ever had was on the day that members released, and I think we peaked at like 322 viewers. And then, to be fair, I think the viewers has gone down a little bit. Like, we used to average like 120 to 150. But I guess that's just like the leftover hype from members release. I think we're kind of settled on like our baseline now, which is cool. Just went through 1500 arrows, no clue for me, I guess. Oh, dude. We are down 700 arrows right now. Thanks a lot, appreciate it. Yeah, no worries, man. People really love the gate picking content. I mean, it is wild that when we had 300 viewers, we were just lot picking a gate for like hours on end. Crazy. How long do you think until spec releases? I would say maybe like a month or two, IG, if I had to guess. I really don't know though. Out here at the monkey bars. Yeah, the monkey bars aren't great fun, but they are, in my opinion, better than doing the barber course. The barb course. And constantly failing and falling off obstacles. So it's a lot more chill. PvP is going to be hilarious when whip spec comes out. Yes, it is, for sure. The whip spec is crazy before it gets changed. 50-50 chance to either hit a 0 or your max hit is going to be crazy. Like, regardless of your opponent's defense level or what armor they're wearing, just straight up, you either hit your max hit or you don't. And you can do it back to back because it's 50% spec. So you've got like a 25% chance of hitting your max hit twice in a row, twice in 2.4 seconds, which is crazy, crazy damage. Never knew this? Yeah, Aaron, if you're more interested, like, I've got a video on special attacks that came out recently. It goes over all of the weapons that will be in the game when special attack comes out, some of the future ones, and if the special attack is different in old school and it used to be something else, I go over like what the spec will be when it comes into 2004scape. By the way, on 50 attack, 40 strength, 40 defense, should I be flinching Alvarg and the Greater Demon? I would, if you've got any magic levels at all, old fan, I would safe spot him with magic. Like, you could just fire strike him. Yeah, you can safe spot him, old fan. Do we have any triple eats? I don't know if we have triple eats. Just been ranged then? Yeah, just range him. Can tank it with full Addy and Rune Sword. Don't know, I just safe spotted him. Where's the safe spot? It's like in the back corner of the room. You lure it around a pillar and then you like stand behind like a bit of crumbled wall. If you search Alvarg safe spot on YouTube, you'll be able to find a video of it. My only death was getting a swarm random inside the cave. Oh no. I've only died once, and it was an intentional death to get out of the wilderness quickly. Other than that, I've never died. Could still be a hardcore. Got a kebab for food, so I could just try, but would rather just not. Yeah. 500 runecrafting XP. I'll take that. Remember when Josh had a swarm in the tourist trap jail? I don't think I was there for that, Carsten. Didn't he also get a random and die at lesser demons as well, though? I die for that sweet 100% energy regen. Best telly. Yeah, I mean, if you need to get to Lumbridge and you don't have the magic level for the teleport, then there's no home telly, and that's the best way to get to Lumbridge, I guess. Yeah, he was making popcorn. Oh, man. Still want to know where I got tellied by a random in 2006. You'll have to wait a while, Mystics. Don't really have an income to pay 30k for 1k mines. I mean, you could literally go mine Rune Essence for like 20 minutes. It was free to play and on an island similar colour to Waterbirth. Oh, you mean you want to know the location that you got tellied to, not the random that tellied you? Could have been one of like the Fremenic Islands, maybe. Or could have been like Dragon Tooth Island, maybe. Clue scroll, please. Clue scroll, please. Got about 300 Caster Mine runes at the moment in bank from Chaos Druids. It's decent. I mean, I feel like 300 should probably be enough if you're using them for Alvarg, but I guess if you don't have the level for Fire Strike. This clue really is evasive. Tell me about it, man. My god. It'll balance out eventually. We'll get like back to back clues. Or we'll just get one, but it'll be like a Robin Hood hat and it'll all be worth the wait. No safe spot, just flinch guides. I mean, it's literally the second video that came up when I searched it, man. I'll link it in the chat. There it is. It's literally the second video when you search Alvarg safe spot. Maybe they all combined into one for those Sara legs. No, I refuse to believe that, man. If Index can get the Sara plate body and the Sara legs and the Sara... No, he got the plate body and the full helm. Then we can get another clue at least. Doesn't even have to be a unique at this point. I just want a clue scroll to do. Imagine if you used all your arrows, opened your bank, and there was a clue you forgot about. Oh my god. That'd be awful. I know there isn't, though, because we just did a medium clue earlier. And yeah, I wouldn't have been able to get that one if there was one in the bank. If I get ranger boots or wizard boots from medium, I'll probably not sell it since it's best in slot. Yeah, I'm keeping all of my clue rewards at the moment because I'll kind of want to, like, collect them all. 20 clues in, no uniques. I'm dying of thirst while other people are drowning. Yeah. You gotta get yourself together. You're stuck in a moment and now you can't get out of it. Paula, how you doing? 11 hards here, no uniques. Rip. How rare do you think getting 6 rare items would be? Incredibly rare, Mystics. I don't even know what the numbers would be for that. Just had my wife do edge bars while I pooped and showered. Told her not to move the mouse, just click. Reported for account sharing. GG. "50-50, you do or you don't." True. True. Come on, Mr. Hellhound, give me a clue, please. What have I ever done to you apart from slaughter all of your brothers and sisters for like 2 hours now? Wait, I know what I'm doing wrong, actually. I should just, I should just get the drop. That's what I'm doing wrong. I'll just try and get the drop now. I'll stop messing around, and we'll just get it. We'll just get it on this kill. What website do you use to buy and sell things? You mean in 04? I use the markets page, man. Tell it it's a good dog. You're a good dog. Kid will be here in October. Believe me, I'll teach them to click. Yeah, just get a clue if you want one. Yeah, that's where I was going wrong, man. Such a garlic thing too. Trying to buy black D-high, but no one selling, willing to pay 80k. No one's selling black D-hide, really? There's people. Oh, there is people selling, but from like 5 hours ago, and not very many. I mean, you might struggle to buy black D-hide because I don't think that many people are killing black dragons or KBD for hides. The player pool most likely is US based, right? I mean, it's all over, to be honest, Evaldus. It depends what time of day. Like, there's a lot of Europeans, there's a lot of English people, there's a lot of Americans as well. There's quite a few Aussies as well. It's pretty good variety, to be fair. Was hunting clues all day, only got one, took 2 hour break and just got one on first kill. Nice, Devin. Good luck. 40% of my viewers are USA. Dude, loads of my viewers are from America. Let me double check what the numbers are. I think like the majority, like big majority are US. Where is it? Audience. Where is it? Here we go. Oh, actually, it's not as big a split as I thought it was. 45% US, 12% UK, 9% Canada, 5% Netherlands, 3.8% Finland index is representing there. Then we got Australia, Sweden, Belgium, New Zealand, Norway, Estonia, Lithuania, Brazil, Denmark, Germany, Poland, Israel. We got 0.1. We got 66 viewers from Israel, Singapore, Slovakia, Slovenia, Spain, Portugal, Venezuela. The Vennies are on. Latvia, Mexico, Thailand, Czechia, Ireland, and Iceland. We've got 11 viewers from Iceland. That's pretty cool. 87.7% of you are 25 to 34 years old. 98.3% of you are male. And the most disturbing statistic, if I might say, is that 56.7% of you are not subscribed. So if you're not subscribed, please do consider doing that. You'd have my eternal gratitude for the rest of your days and my days, and it's, you know, that's a pretty good trade for clicking a button, isn't it? To be honest. Actually, to be honest, 56% not subscribed is actually a pretty good statistic, to be honest, isn't it? 43% of you are subscribed. I am from England, Valdus. Hi from Benny. How many viewers from Australia? Let me have a look. Australia, we've had 2,456 Australians that have viewed the channel. Iceland get to keep the thorn letter. What? Who's the grill? Reveal yourself. Iceland sounds cold. I think it is pretty cold, to be fair. Yo, Tyler coming in with a subscription. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. What an absolute legend. 100% of my viewers is male. Where is the spot you're at? We're in Tavily Dungeon, Tobias. If you go through Tavily Dungeon, past the blue dragons, past the black demons, past the poison spiders, you come out into this little spot here, and there's some hellhounds. Greenland is cold? Yeah, Greenland is colder than Iceland for sure. Is The Last Kingdom a popular show in England, Garlic? I think so, Daniel. Yeah, I've watched it. It's pretty good. I prefer Vikings to Last Kingdom, though. Also, another show that's kind of like Vikings that I really like, it's a completely different time period, but kind of like a historic show that's very good, is Black Sails. If you've never watched Black Sails, definitely give that a watch. Really enjoyed that show. Walking Dead or Breaking Bad? I mean, probably Breaking Bad over The Walking Dead. Although this might be a hot take, I think Breaking Bad is very overrated, to be perfectly honest. But I still think it's better than The Walking Dead. Better Call Saul better than Breaking Bad? I didn't watch all of Better Call Saul, but I thought it was alright. Reacher is goated. Yeah, I have been watching Reacher. I watched like the first few episodes of the new season, but then I started rewatching the old seasons with my girlfriend, and we've not finished season 2 with her yet, so I've not gone back to season 3 yet. But Reacher's pretty good. Also, like other shows that I've been enjoying recently, The Night Agent and New Recruit on Netflix have been very good shows. I've liked those a lot. Turn is another excellent one. I've not heard of Turn. Washington Spies. I might have to give that a watch. 4 seasons as well. Favorite Sunday show? What do you mean? Vikings Valhalla is also good. I don't think I've watched Vikings. Actually, no, that's a lie. I think I watched like the first season of Vikings Valhalla, but I didn't finish it. I think I watched like the first season, then I was waiting for the next one, and by the time the next one came out, like I kind of just forgotten everything that was going on, so I didn't watch it. Better Call Saul is cinema. Oh, favorite comedy show? Oh man, that's hard. There's so many good ones. I can't pick a favorite, I don't think. You play full screen? I don't play full screen, no. I play 2 times size, but I'm playing on a 1440p monitor, so it's like pretty big. Can't get into Reacher because the main actor is the guy with Tourette's from the Wedding Ringer comedy. He's also the young version of the guy from Brooklyn Nine-Nine as well. Turn might be a sensitive subject for you, Garlic. What? Because it's about like the Civil War. Was it the Civil War? Or the war between Britain and America, or whatever it was. I don't know. We don't learn about that in school. Ever seen The Inbetweeners? Of course I've seen The Inbetweeners, Tyler. I'm British. Everyone's seen The Inbetweeners here. Classic show. How many days a week do you go to church? I don't go to church, Sam. Completely different genre, but I think Ozarks is the best show I watched in the last couple of years. I did enjoy Ozarks. I watched Ozarks up until like, I think I've watched all of it apart from the last season. It's one of those again where I've been watching it, and then like I had to wait for the last season, and by the time it came out, I was like, I didn't have the time to watch it, and now I've like forgotten a lot of what's happened. But I do remember enjoying Ozarks a lot, yeah. It's insane how much you sound like the old school streamer Hey Jays. You know what, Pi? You're not the first person to say that. I think at least 2 other people have said that to me before, but I've never heard what he sounds like, so I don't know. But yeah, some other people have said that as well. Sitcoms? I don't know, I'm not like a huge sitcom fan. Although actually, recently I have been watching Georgie and Mandy's First Wedding with my girlfriend. Because she likes Young Sheldon. I don't really like Young Sheldon. I don't really like Big Bang Theory. But I've been kind of enjoying Georgie and Mandy's First Wedding. But I mean, I've watched a lot of them over the years. But I don't know, I'm not like a massive fan of them. How long can you AFK ranging blue dragons? I mean, as long as it takes for your inventory to fill up, Michelle, to be honest. Not that long. Brooklyn Nine-Nine is goated. Perfect amount of comedy and action. Yeah, Brooklyn Nine-Nine is a very good show. 100%. The colonies are revolting, Your Majesty. The War of 1812, you say? I don't fucking know anything about American history, to be honest, guys. We don't learn, like, we literally don't get taught about it at school, so I don't really know very much at all. It's important enough to learn about the US-UK Civil War. Yeah, I mean, we'd already conquered the rest of the world at that point, like, here's what it is. Is this music from the game or your own music? Neither, Sam. If you look in the description of the stream, there's a link to the music. It's Unpragmatic Covers. They make all of this, like, they do covers of famous songs in the RuneScape sound font. UK has invaded, like, every country on the planet, but it's okay because we invented drum and bass. It's hard to argue with that logic, isn't it? Ozarks was decent? Yeah. Ever watched Weeds? I feel like I've probably seen a little bit of it, but not a lot of it. I've seen Workaholics. That's a very good show. Guys, can we stop fucking talking about Israel-Palestine, please? It's not the time or the place. Garlic kind of sounds like Torvesta, to be honest. People have also been saying that. People have said that I'm like Torvesta in disguise. Are you going to the Cabbage Rave party later? What is the Cabbage Rave party, gamer? I've not heard about it. What's going on? Yes, Tyler, it is River Flows in You. Churchill pandering. Jesus Christ. How long can I AFK before I get kicked off inactive? Oh, I see. I think the AFK time is like a minute. Is it a minute and a half? Something like that. The Dutch do electronic music, right? Imagine getting into a YouTube chat with 30 other people about a private server of 2004 medieval clicking simulator and thinking, man, what we really need is some political discussion. True. Yeah, Martin's right. Yeah, so like the logout timer is like a minute 30, but like you'll kill the blue dragon before that. So you shouldn't get like logged out. You sound like Torvesta if he went to college. I don't I've not heard that one before. In 3 hours in East Valley World 2 to celebrate Cabbage Lord 10,000 cabbages stack? What the fuck? It's such a random thing. That sounds pretty cool though. I mean, I don't know if I'll be here in 3 hours. It'll be 3 AM at that point. But I mean, if I'm on, maybe. Let's not do that, Nimton. Did you hear they may add houses to the game? Like where we can have our own house and decorate it? Yeah, I think it's like they were going to call it like the building skill or something. Sounds pretty cool. How's the garlic collection coming along? We have 3,601 garlic in the bank right now. So if anyone wants to donate any garlic to me, do feel free. Sounds made up, it will never happen. We need a garlic collecting event. I mean, it's just going to be like 30 of us stood in the house in Draenor looting the cupboard. Also heard that this skill requiring you to use boats might be coming. Nah, that would be dull today. 1.4k garlics per hour. I did my part. Yeah, you did, to be fair. We've had some good donations since we started collecting it. On the topic of weird overreactions, we had a guy who was a member of our range for 10 years, and he always threatened if they ever taught a revolver class, he would quit his membership. What? We did a revolver class, he literally quit? Did he just like hate revolvers or something? That's like such a weird thing to get hung up on. Did he give like a reason why? Can I donate IRL? What, literally like come to my house and give me like real garlic? I don't think so, Trelf. Need to talk about all these elves taking our jobs in Kandarin. They took our jobs! Revolver envy. Maybe revolver related trauma. Jesus Christ. I mean, isn't that the whole point of a revolver? To inflict trauma on people? No idea. It's such a weird line in the sand for this guy. Just threw away 10 plus years of camaraderie. It's a one-off class too, whoever wanted to attend, so that is very odd. It's kind of funny though. That is very strange behavior. Is jewelry in an 2004scape? Yeah, it is, Sam. Stood on it. Yeah, I mean, he told you. He said, "No, I will quit," and he did. You kind of got to respect it in a way. You know, he stood by his own morals. He died on that hill. Is this the longest you've been dry here? Yeah, definitely, Tralf, for sure. He was a really normal dude who was super helpful and a huge wealth of knowledge. That's very strange, man. Is jewelry and staking active in 04? Honestly, I don't know, Sam. I've not been there myself, but I know people do stake there. I don't know how active it is, though. Always said it for years. We thought it was a joke. He literally quit. Have you tried Greater Demons for clues? Yeah, gamer. I've done Blue Dragons and Greater Demons before, but the Hellhounds have double the drop rate, which is why I've come here. Bank was dry here for 4 hours yesterday. Jesus. Crazy how Settle pulled 700k viewers in 3 days. I mean, it's settled, man. Did you ever get a champion scroll on any RS? Yeah, I've had quite a few champion scrolls on old school Mystics. Doesn't have the Jewel Arena soundtrack unlocked? Yeah, I don't. Checked World 2 Jewel Arena a few days ago at a random time and it was empty. It is gamer, they updated it the other day. First genie and probably 12 plus in-game hours and 100-ish total levels. Damn. I feel like some days like I get loads of genies and then I go try on them for a while. Kinda wish we had champion scrolls already. When were they added? Oh, December 2005. That's quite a long way off. Why are you not using a cannon? Because it's not a multi-zone and I can't afford it. My god, we're going to actually get a whole range level before we get a clue. We're going to hit the funny number though, so maybe that'll bring us some clue luck. You know the Hellhounds in the Wildy drop clue scores at half the rate of these Hellhounds, right? That's only an old school Sam. Why don't you kill them at Wildy God Wars and get keys? True. I should get on that, to be fair. Should go kill some spiritual mages and get the dragon boots as well. Why don't you do your farm runs? Yeah. I'm a 1 slayer, 1 farming, 1 construction pure at the moment. Are there Ents in 04? No. Well, there's Ents, like, the random events that the tree can turn into an Ent, yes. But, like, the Ents in the wilderness that you can, like, cut down in old school, no. That was added in old school. RCB would be more accurate against Hellhounds, I think. I should just go get my fucking twisted bow out the bank, to be honest. Why aren't you using chaotic rapier? You just triple one yourself, Sam, to be honest. Can't wait to Halley safe spot stuff. Yeah, the Halley spec is going to be good as well, because in old school, there's a cap on how many monsters you can hit with it. That you can hit 10 monsters. In 04, there's no cap. So if you can find somewhere that there's like loads and loads of mobs, you can spec and you'll just hit all of them. Yo, Andre, what's going on, man? How you doing? Resident Evil soundtrack jump scare? Yeah. Halle Blue Drags and Heroes Guild goated? True. Good ass game. Yo, Decino, no cap for real, for real. What's going on, man? On God, straight fire. Down with the kids with this lingo. Bit slow respawn, but at least you can melee them without taking damage. Yeah, true. Why don't you kill the Hellhounds in the 4-3 dungeon? When Alvlan releases, do you need to go through Underground Pass every time, or can you charter? I think you have to go through, because I don't think the charter ships are added until later. I could be wrong, but I think you have to go through. But I think maybe the, you know, like the gate, like it's called like the Gate of Ardenoth or something, like south of like the Tree Gnome stronghold. I think you can go through there. Like, yeah, the mountain pass, yeah. Thank God Skibbity died. Garlic out here killing hellhounds, but not on a Slayer task. True. Arendar, that's the one, Matthew, yeah. I knew it began with an A, I couldn't remember. Finally 49 crafting, time to do some dishes and cook. Nice, man. What are you cooking today? There is 0 content in the Alvin area after Regicide apart from the Dragon Alley shop. I mean, at least I guess you could use it to recharge your Iban's staff and then you'd have more of a use for the Iban's blast spell. But it's still a very long walk. Actually just cooking bacon and some potatoes to prep them for making potato skin tomorrow. Oh, nice. Sounds good, man. Dude, if I ever come to America again, you'll have to cook something good for me and then teach me how to shoot. 6k bronze arrow should be fine for a Dragon Slayer. I think so, old fan, yeah. I think that should just about get you there. Come to the middle of nowhere, I can cook, you can shoot guns and drive a police car. Dude, that actually sounds fucking crazy. Can I shoot a gun while driving a police car? Like out the window, like I'm Starsky and Hutch chasing down a villain. If I ever come to the UK, you gotta teach me how to knife. Oh, for fuck's sake. Absolutely, hell yeah. That's just London, mate. Oh, Peter is not just London, bro. I got friends that live in Coventry. I think I told this story. Did I tell you guys the screwdriver story? I had some friends that they got mugged one night. They're walking home late through the park, and this like group of chavs like stopped them, and they were like, they got their knives out, and they were like, give us your phones and your wallets. And like they all had knives apart from this one guy who must have been like, you know, they're all like real gangsters. And this one guy, he was like a B-Tech gangster. He was like a Wish gangster, a Temu gangster. He pulled out a flathead screwdriver and he was like holding it against one of my friend's necks. And he was saying like, if he was just on his own, he probably would have just ran off, but he didn't want to like try and run and then one of his friends got stabbed. So they gave him all their shit and then they went to the police. Birmingham moment or something, I don't know, I'm not British. Yeah, Birmingham's got knife crime as well. Any big city, really. Thieving with 25 required for a screwdriver? Yeah. Like, he said, my friend was like, literally, he said like, he was like trying not to laugh. Because obviously like it wasn't a funny situation to be in. But this guy just flat out just pulled out a fucking Phillips screwdriver, like, give me your fucking wallet, mate. It's just like, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? It's like, did your mum say you could go and go out and play with your friends, but you're not allowed to bring your knife out, so you had to make do with the screwdriver? Ain't been mugged yet in Cov? Yeah, luckily neither have I. Attempt to rob a guy in the US with 4 knives and screwdrivers. Guy ends up shooting all 4. Heard some rural UK towns are getting knife problems now. Yeah, like I live in like a town, and like we've had like a few things like that, but it's mostly just like, it's like 13-year-old kids like knifing each other. It's fucking ridiculous. Give me your fucking wallet or she gets the flathead. Really took I'll screw you to heart. Oh my god, the puns are terrible. "13-year-old kids in the UK really be DDSing each other IRL?" Yeah, true. Happy National Garlic Day, you absolute beauty. Yo, stingy clown. Thanks, man. Only 4k essence till next runecrafting level. Nice. Kids out here stabbing each other. When I was 13, I went to a net cafe to LAN with friends. Yeah, man. True. They didn't have RuneScape. What do you expect? Used to have to watch Coronation Street growing up. Oh my god. My grandma fucking loves Coronation Street. My mum used to watch Emmerdale as well. Or being out skateboarding like a kid, yeah. We were all like in the park drinking and smoking, but you know, we weren't stabbing each other. There was a scrap last time I went to Burger King in Coventry. Yeah, it sounds like Cov, man, honestly. I live pretty close to Cov, and like I got a lot of friends from there, and every time I meet them, I'm like, I just tell them that Coventry's a shithole. And they're most of them are like, yeah, we know, we're trying to move out. Knife prob is actually scary, but I'm in the US and apparently we have gun problems, but for some reason being knife scares me more. I mean, I guess if you get shot, like it's... I mean, depends where you get shot, but it has the potential to be over a lot quicker. But I guess you're more likely to survive being stabbed. Why are we... probably should not talk about this on YouTube, but... When I was 13, I was merching and hustling for money on RS. Been mugged once and got hit with a knuckle duster to my face. Jesus Christ, that's old school, man. Who's fucking bringing knuckle dusters out to mug people? That's crazy. Chairs throwing dumb kids, yeah. It's kind of cringe, to be honest. I'm like embarrassed for them when I see stuff like that. Sounding like our parents 15, 20 years ago, true. Yeah, Nexi, and cigarettes as well, to be honest. Kind of missed the LAN and split screen days. Dude, the split screen days. I remember I used to go around to my friend's house before school and we'd play like Halo together. Don't mind it here? Oh, you actually in Coventry? Garlic, how popular is Only Fools and Horses in the UK? It has legendary status in the whole ex-Yugoslavia countries. Yeah, it's fucking massive in the UK, Andre. Probably not so much these days, but like, it's like, people, like, everyone knows about it still. I think it used to be a lot more popular, like, 20 years ago. Does UK still have cheap fish and chips? I mean... depends where you go. Like, everything's gone up in price. I mean, I'd rather get punched with a knuckle duster than stabbed. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if it's one punch with a knuckle duster or one stab with a knife, like, I'm taking the knuckle duster, bro. At least you won't bleed out. Could I get a mini haddock meal, please? Had Halo in the UK? Of course they had it. What do you mean, did they have Halo in the UK? Of course they did. Halo, Call of Duty, like, they had everything. Fools and Horses is a Gen X thing and not millennial? Yeah, for sure. Wait, Gen X. Wait, which Gen X? Gen X is... Yeah. I was getting them confused for a second. $15 stitches, damn. Of course, Europe had Halo. We just get games like 1 year after US release. How about neither? I mean, preferably, yeah, I would take neither. But if, like, I had to choose... if there was a guy stood there, right, and he had a knuckle duster, a knife, and a screwdriver, and he said, which one of these do you want me to hit you with? I'd go for the knuckle duster, I reckon. That's like the craziest... Fucking just playing Would You Rather now. You can also disarm a knife, bro. Everyone, you know the kind of people that say they can disarm a knife. Those are the people that get fucking stabbed, bro. Just run away. What's a mini haddock? It's like a haddock but smaller, Carsten. Do you guys have cars in the UK? Nah, man, we all ride around on horseback still with carriages. Never been stabbed, but I've been shot at. I mean, I guess that goes with your line of work though, Matthew, doesn't it? UK sounds pretty crazy. I mean, it's, I don't know. I think it's a fairly sensible country on the whole. No toothbrushes. Okay, let's lies and slander. You try to disarm thief, unsuccessful, you get stabbed, minus 11 HP. Not a tap water, just Thames water. We have 7 Trent water. Trying to gaslight people that the UK is actually like the Amish. Yeah, man, when it gets dark, I have to light all the fucking candles in the room, dude. Americans in the chat, man, UK sounds crazy. Brits in the chat, man, America sounds crazy. Yeah, for sure. Yo, Davey92 coming in with a subscription. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Glad to have you with us, brother. Considering the knives they use in the UK, shit will spec you at 99. True. Eleanor is a one-to-one recreation of modern UK. Yeah, man. In London is the wilderness. Canada is just right. I think I probably, if I had to choose between Canada and America, I'd probably choose to live in Canada, to be honest. UK is deep wildy, PK is luring everywhere. More like level 80 wildy. I mean, I guess it depends if you're talking like West London, East London, South London. Varies depending on which wilderness level you're in. Canada living cost is fucking insane right now. Yeah, but don't they have like free healthcare in Canada? Coventry West Hardy. Tell us which wildy level each London quarter, please. I don't know, man. I don't live in London, so I don't know the details, but some areas are rougher than others. Free but pays 40% income taxes before sales tax. Free in Canada, but you wait for 8 hours with a broken arm. Hey, 69 range finally coming in. I mean, yeah, I mean, the wait times for the NHS in the UK are like pretty bad as well, to be honest. Could we please just get a fucking clue scroll? My god. Bruh, coal ain't got no business being 300 GP each. Have you seen the price of steel bars, Dirk? Spent 2k arrows, no clue. They obviously just took him out of the game with the latest patch, didn't they? You've let 2 clue scrolls despawn already. Don't tell me that, man. I just want to go and like craft those green dragon hides to have a break from hellhounds, honestly. Hell yeah, is this old school or a different server? It's a different server, Uncle. It's a private server, but it's like a one-to-one recreation of how RuneScape was in 2004. So it's like one-to-one XP rates, all the quests and stuff are in it. Like you'll see that there's no Slayer and construction because it's 2004. It's like completely, it's basically like an archiving preservation project to try and recreate the game as accurately as possible from the year 2004. And it's a progressive server as well, so that a progression server. So they'll slowly be releasing updates over time. So special attacks aren't in the game just yet, but they'll be added. And then we'll get like Mauritania will be added, Castle Walls will get added, and then eventually we'll get things like Barrows and Slayer. Wanted to get some mining out the way and also wanted to smelt some cannonballs for smithing XP. I feel like cannonballs are very slow. I've just been using my steel bars for steel arrows. Been at Blue Dragons for 11 hours today. For first 9 hours, I got 0 clues. Last 2 hours, 3 clues. That's pretty rough. You have a clue in the bank? I definitely don't, mate. We got a medium clue earlier, and then we did it. So there's definitely no clues in the bank. Sunken cost fallacy is wearing off. It's not even that. It's just like I'm bored of looking at hellhounds. Progressive server Rainbow Flag C. Fuck's sake. Chat trying to gaslight poor Garlic. I know, right? It's fucking National Garlic Day, guys. You're meant to be fucking nice to me today. We should see subscriptions pouring in. Something Oziak? Yeah, true. Talk to Oziak to enable the clue scroll drop. Yeah, ban that casting guy. No worries, man. I got you. Shake my head, only subscription is no clue scroll. Banning your channel member for a laugh. It's a 10-second timeout. It's a 10-second timeout, guys. Calm down. Just sub to that Carsten guy? Yeah, you should check out Carsten's channel if you don't know. He makes some videos as well. Pretty good stuff. Yeah, I know it was a joke, Devin. That's why I timed him out for 10 seconds. I thought it was funny. Although he's not... There he goes. There he is. I was like, I did click 10 seconds, right? He's not spoken in a while. Just accidentally time him out for an hour. When is interview with Carsten? You'll have to wait for that one, maybe. I do have someone else lined up for a conversation video, so that should be coming out. I mean, it depends when we record it, actually, but hopefully, like, towards the end of next week or the start of the week after, we should get another one of those. Was worried for him. Nah, I wouldn't properly ban Carsten, man. Carsten's been here from, like, day one. He's an OG Garlic supporter. Show him the quest tab as a little tree. Oh, yeah, go on. There you go. You know, I'll scroll slowly this time, Carsten, just for you. Just for you, bro. There you go. Oh, look at them all. Look at them all. You're welcome. Day one, for real, for real. Need an 04 podcast for sure. There is an 04 podcast, Andre. If you check out Pause on YouTube, P-A-W-Z, he's done 2 episodes of the podcast so far. Oh my god, did someone log in and drop Garlic? I didn't even notice. 69 Garlic, let's go. Thank you. Who? I was not even watching the screen. Whoever this was, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, Pause has got 2 episodes out of a podcast, and I think he's working on a 3rd one. So there is a podcast already. Have you thought about interviewing the mime when the random event gets released in 04? That'd be pretty good content, actually. Do like a 4-hour interview with the mime. Or Z. Oh, yeah, you say Z in America, don't you? We say Z. Didn't know Pause did it, thanks. Yeah, no worries, man. He's got some good guests as well, like Pizzazz is on episode 1 of it, which is pretty interesting. Do emotes disappear for you guys as well if I send more than 5? The first message you sent was 5, the second message you sent was 3. Zed is more powerful for sure. Yeah, man, he can like duplicate himself and throw like fucking shurikens out and stuff. Do easy clues drop anything good? Easy clues drop the black G and black T armor, and they also drop berets and the highwayman mask. Nah, wizard boots are medium clues, Tolkers. If you want to see more about clues, like what you can get from them and what drops them. Oh, that didn't work. You can go check out a video that I did on them if you're interested. What do people farm for easies? Well, you can watch the video, but easy clues are dropped by like mostly, I think, men and goblins are the easiest things to kill, but they're also dropped by like barbarians, muggers, rogues. Now what's more deadly than a knife? A knuckle duster. A kick from Joe Rogan in his prime. Okay, that was quite funny actually. Bugs are a great place for easy clues. They also drop good herbs and aggro. That's a good point. That's a good point. I would, if I've not farmed easy. I don't think I've ever done an easy clue actually. If I was gonna go kill them, like the first place I would have, like, off the top of my head, I would say, yeah, like Carson said, the house in Edgeville filled with men. I'd probably just go there. But sounds like thugs are pretty good as well. Got a secret spot for hard clues? I know, you told me about it. Yo, Matthew Toon coming in with a subscription. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're enjoying the stream, man. Glad to have you here with us. Once pages come out, easy clues will be fire. True, yeah. Those clue pages, the book, the god pages are going to be worth a pretty penny. Might have to take a day to finish all free-to-play quests after I get my D-Long. Yeah, I think, like, I mean, there's some, like, decent rewards in some of them. Like, Knight's Sword for smithing XP. You can get some early magic levels by doing, like, Witch's Potion and Imp Catcher. So they're worth doing. Prince Ali Rescue is good because you can go through the Alcarid Gate for free. Forgot, can you stack clues? No, Andre. Can't stack clues, can't stack caskets. And you can't get, like, one of each tier of clue. You can only have one single clue scroll of any type at any time. 2004 November updates, so fingers crossed. Yeah, is that when they released, like, Relica and the Dagonoth in the Lighthouse? With Horror from the Deep quest. At 11 quest points, need 32 for Dragon Slayer. I mean, they're pretty easy to do, man. You can get through them really quick. Farming Hellhounds like I was in old school as an early Iron Man. Yeah. Not gonna lie, having the no GP pass into Alcarid will be a must for PKing. Why? I'm trying to think. Is it something to do with the gliders or something? How do you get the blue friends chat above the chat box? No legal. If you go into the settings and then you click split private chat, turn it on. If you turn it off, it'll be here. If you turn it on, it'll be up here. Oh, no bank in Lumbridge. I see. You die, you spawn Lumbridge. You have to get to a bank. Yeah, true. Got raindrops twice today. Rip. Maybe if you telly out of a fight and die on telly and want to grab runes to grab your stuff before the PK finds it. Yeah. Yo, Army, what's up, man? Am I locked to the first pair of family crest gauntlets on this account I chose permanently? Yes, you are. If anyone is wondering about which gauntlets to choose and any more information on them, there's a video for you there. We sell and Varrock telly runes for 2k each in Lumbridge. That's probably a good idea, actually. Although they won't have any money on them, Latvian, so like they're going to have to run to a bank anyway to get the cash. So how are they going to pay for the runes? Not thought this through. Which gauntlets did you go for then? I've not chosen them yet, Alex. I've just got the steel gauntlets in the bank still. I feel like there's no point picking one until I actually like need to use one of them. But I'm kind of like torn between the goldsmith and the cooking gauntlets at the moment. Choose goldsmith, hashtag goldsmith gang, hashtag high IQ. Smithing gauntlet's easy decision. Surely gonna go goldsmith because the cooking ones eventually run out of use. The cooking ones don't run out of use ever until the cooking skill cape gets added, Army. You burn sharks at 99 cooking, so you'll always need them. I feel like I get the most use out of chaos here, but if I ever wanted to grind smithing, the gold ones are important. The thing is, Alex, I feel like eventually, like, if you want to use any spell other than the bolt spells, like the chaos gauntlets just become redundant. Just got black armor from my easy, was about to buy it. Hey, nice, man. You get 2 XP lamps from Tourist Trap, right? Yes, Olfania. Hey, one of their items kept on death as collateral. This has already got too many steps involved to make it worth people's time, I think. Is it possible to get duplicates of the gloves for bank placeholders? I don't think so, Army. But maybe. But I'm not 100% sure. When were skill capes added? Was it 2006, maybe? I can't remember. Chaos is just the mini saver? Yeah. Don't go chaos, I regret it massively. Yeah, I kind of don't think they're very good. Cooking gauntlet's the most useful ones. I mean, yeah, cooking and goldsmith are both very good, I think. It honestly depends on like what you're gonna do. Like, if you don't plan on like training smithing past like 60 or 70, probably not worth picking the goldsmith gauntlets. If you never plan on cooking sharks ever, then probably not worth picking the cooking gauntlets, you know. Depends what you want to do. My kind of general take on it is that like, if I want to train smithing, I could just like smith steel plate bodies or mithril plate bodies. They're like a good alternative XP wise. Like, it's expensive, but it's like still good XP. Whereas with cooking, like if you're gonna cook sharks to get 99 cooking, like you would want the cooking gauntlets. Didn't know the clue thing. I was telling people that you can get other quality types. Oh no. Yeah, true, Sinbad. Yeah, even once you get the skill cape, it didn't have the not burning things added for a while, I don't think. Level has no real importance, but I got 68 agility. Yippee. Congrats, Hedgehog. Very nice. Don't feel there's too much uses for food really right now. I mean, I don't think that's true, Mystics. Like, if you're not safe spotting somewhere, you're gonna need food. But like when we get special attacks for PKing, when people go to like places like KBD, or like if you're doing a clue in the wilderness, like it's probably worth bringing sharks and stuff. Yo, just got my first tooth half from a mysterious stranger random event. Hey, grats, Alex. That's nice. Decent money, that is. Don't take this the wrong way, but do you do anything besides old school and YouTube? Not a loaded question. Yeah, I do, SpongeBob. I answered this a bit in my Q&A video, but I have other hobbies and stuff. Like, I play Dungeons and Dragons with my friends. I like going like camping and hiking. I play guitar. I write music. I sing. I rap. Like, what else do I do? I play other games as well. I do other stuff. Where's the best place to mine materials for steel bars? The mining guild is pretty good for coal. Iron, you could probably mine like Falador West mine. You could also mine coal at the coal trucks. Also make Zerlock content. Oh god, no. Need the Garlic 04 diss track? I've got no one to diss. Falador mine has mithril and coal. True. Iron at Varrock Southwest? Yeah, that's where I did my iron. Because I mined iron and silver ore at the same time. But I don't know if that's still a good option. Because I was doing that in free-to-play. I feel like there's better options now that Members is out. 60 to 71 thieving in 2 days. Getting tired of this. Grats, Latvian. But yeah, I don't blame you, man. I would probably be sick of it by that point as well. You do have someone to diss. The mofo at Silkstall. Nah, it's all good, Carsten. They popped into the chat earlier and we sorted it out, man. We're all good now. Can we just, please, can I have a clear scroll? Oh my god, we've been here for so long. What is the best melee and mage gloves? Best melee gloves are either Clank's gauntlets or the Family Crest gauntlets. They have the exact same stats. Mage gloves, we don't really have any, unless you use the Chaos gauntlets for bolt spells. Song is a banger though. It is, Grant, yeah, for sure. Clue Ink, I hope you're right, Andre. I really do. Does this game tell you what world you're currently in? If you're playing on a web browser, Devin, it should say in the URL. I'm playing on the client though, so I don't get to see it. Or you can check your friends list and see if someone's in the same world as you, that'll be in green. I guess that's another way. You could, if you're like around other people, you could just add someone stood next to you and look at your friends list and it will tell you. Yeah, recorder, I wouldn't worry about it, man. I've had the steel gauntlets in my bank for ages as well. Done, next hound clue. There's a client? Yeah, if you go to the homepage on the website, you can download the client, McLovin. That's what I use. What's best mage armor robes? The Zamorak robes from the like the Zami mage guys in the Underground Pass. Wizard's hat, Amulet of Magic, Wizard boots, and the Mage Arena God cape. What's up? Does that mean 6 o'clock, Lord Sith? How's your day going? It's going alright, man, but we've been at these Hellhounds for so long now, we've not had a single clue, so it's getting a bit boring. Always forget when hopping? Yeah, I do the exact same thing, Devon. The amount of times I've hopped back into the same world that I logged out of. It's crazy. Gnome hat is better than Wizard hat? Oh, is it? Interesting. Plus one more mage. Oh, I don't have one of those. I should probably get one. Although I never use mage anymore, to be honest. Times the charm. 372nd times the charm, guys. We're going to get clue on this one. That is no bueno, my friend. This is why I'm not doing them. I want drops and clues. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind not getting drops. I just mind how long I'm not getting drops for before we get a clue. This is the thing, like, if we were at Blue Dragons, I'd probably be, like, just as kind of irritated. Getting bored for you with these, yeah. We gotta be close, man, surely, like, part of me is like, I don't want to leave until we get one, because then I'm admitting defeat. That's sunk cost fallacy, man. Wouldn't mind another Scandinavian world, to be honest. I wouldn't mind any other, like, European world. Like, I wouldn't mind a German world, to be honest. Spent the past few days making water battle staffs, doubled my cash stat, doing a little mining for some myth knives to kill green dragons. Very nice, man. Yeah, I did like 400 water battle staffs myself. Don't think I'll be going back and doing any more, though. It wasn't very fun. But it did make me some good money. If you're feeling like you're having a bad day, just remember I had no clue for 9 hours. I don't know whether that makes me feel better or makes me feel worse, sorry. Honestly. Now I'm just thinking that I could be here for 9 hours. Finland world is 20 ping. Every other world is 150 plus. Damn. Water bad. I'm gonna do green dragons to 66. Yeah, I've been trying to buy green dragon hides to get to 60. We've got some in the bank, actually, that I need to go and do. Didn't think this would take this long to get a single clue scroll, to be honest. What, in 64? Yeah, apparently. Oh, you were killing blue drags, not hellhounds? I mean, that means I should be here for 4.5 hours then, I guess. Nine hours of hounds, no clues, or getting shanked in the arm. Obviously 9 hours of hounds, no clues. What the fuck? For 85 green hides, I'll sell you garlic. What price are you selling them for, Aaron? Does it make you feel any better that my last hard clue reward was 27 sharks and 4.7k GP? That is pretty fucking rough, I'm not gonna lie. Right side is when you do catch up to drop rate, you'll get a ton of clues. Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be fair, the last time we were doing these, we did get like 3 clues in like not very long at all. So I guess it's balancing itself out now. What would you rather right now? A naan bread or a clue scroll? A clue scroll for sure. Is it not 1 in 32? No, the Ring of Wealth doesn't affect the clues dropping, Devin. It just affects the rare drop table. 1,600 each? Oh, hell yeah, Aaron. Yeah, I'll buy them off you. For sure. Anyone want to buy 10.5k iron dart tips? It's a lot of dart tips. Ishwari naan is lit. I mean, I would. I'm not saying I don't like naan breads. I'm just saying I'm not that hungry right now, so I'd rather have a clue scroll. Wasted 230k on this thing. The thing is, Devin, all you need is 2 half-key drops, and then it's paid for itself, basically. May have chosen poorly, investing my iron bars into darts. I probably would have gone... I don't know, actually. I was going to say I would have gone with the arrows, but you still need to fletch them. Can you poison dragon spears and daggers? Yeah, I think you can, Kirsten. Yeah, it basically gets rid of the nothing drop, right? So you have a higher chance to get other stuff. That's a whole new sentence. Yo, inducted. How you doing, man? True, the only issue is I haven't had a single drop. I mean, don't talk to me about not getting the drop, man. We've been not getting the drop for a very long time now. You'll get them eventually, man. You'll get them eventually. Don't have the capital to buy 10.5k feathers, annoyingly. Yeah. It's a lot of feathers. Time to hurt my hand by thieving Ardy Knights and fletching longbows. Nice. Just get it. Yeah, just get the drop, man. It's not that hard. Hellhounds don't feel like 1 in 64. They felt like 1 in 64 on my last stream, everything, but this stream, they definitely don't, no. Yeah, I bought like 4K feathers the other day, and I was buying them down to like... Basically when they get it to 12 GP is when I'd stop buying them and let them respawn. Or Hot Worlds. It takes a while. No, everything. All they drop is clue scrolls. What did you do for 50 smithing requirement for legends? I mined all my own coal and iron, and then I smelted steel bars, and then I smithed them into steel plate legs until I could make steel plate bodies, and then I did steel plate bodies and out them. But recently I've been turning my steel bars into steel arrows. What about the rest? I mean, I did Knight Sword. And then... I just smelted, but I smelted bars. I just smelted steel bars, basically. I smelted silver and steel bars until I could make steel items. Happy Easter, everyone. Thank you, Jesus, for your sacrifice, and I pray everyone has a blessed weekend this weekend. Yo, Ozzy. Happy Easter, man. Think I'm about to do steel arrow grind for the Rex. Gonna need them anyways. Yeah, it's nice just to have like a massive stockpile of arrows as well for all your ranged training needs. Because buying arrows can be very annoying. Making the headless arrows is a bit of a pain though, I won't lie. Halberd doesn't exist? Not yet, son. Halberd comes out with a regicide quest in like a few months. This Scarlet guy is built differently. Now we have the luxury of just making cannonballs and making bank while leveling smithing. Yeah, I know a lot of people have been doing that. I've not made any cannonballs myself, but it's not a bad method to be fair. I think it's just quite slow. Happy Easter? Happy Easter, Inducted. Is this a private server or plugins? It's a private server, Nate. It's a one-to-one recreation of how RuneScape was in 2004. So it's like one-to-one XP rates, all the quests are in the game. It's like an archive preservation project to make the game how it was in 2004. And they're adding updates as we go. So eventually we'll get like all the 2004 updates added, and then they'll get all the 2005 updates added. So like things like Slayer and Barrows will get added in the future. Smelting iron ore into bars or making cannonballs. Not bad if you want to make some GP to 15. Yeah. I don't know if I wouldn't make iron bars, but into steel bars, yeah. Steel bars are incredibly expensive right now. (2004scape) is actually just a group Iron Man server. Yeah, we're all in a massive Iron Man group together. Is this a live video or pre-recorded? It's live, Charcoal. What do you mean? Also, how you doing? Inducted in the flesh? I mean, in his virtual flesh, I guess. 1k steel bars equals 1.1 mil cash. I mean, 1k steel bars itself is like a lot of money, to be honest. What's the name of the server? Looks like fun. There's a link in the description, Nate, if you want to check it out. It's 2004.lostcity.rs. Your streams are so fun to watch, thank you. Oh, thanks, son. I appreciate that, man. I try my best. I try my best to be entertaining when we've been at Hellhounds with no clue scroll drops for like 2 hours, bro. But you guys make it entertaining for me. You help me get through the dry patches. One in 64 feels more like 1 in 640. True. Sounds pre-recorded to me. Not sure how you're predicting this chat though. Yeah, it's a pretty good skill I have, isn't it? Had to chop and cut 2k shafts. Yeah, I did that. I think I had to do like 4,000 arrow shafts. It was not fun. Yeah, Razgul, steel bars are very, very expensive. Got to 75 thieving to steal arrow shafts from gnomes, only to find out they don't have them in this patch. Oh my god. That is a big grind to not be able to do that at the end of it. Only reason from not playing on 2004scape is not having the option to make all fletching and other stuff. That's fair enough, Kenny. I mean, the update to Fletch X does come out in a few months. But, I mean, you could just, like, not train those skills, I guess, if you wanted to. You could just woodcut until then, so you'd have all the logs you'd need to get 99 fletching when it does get added. 1 in 64 feels more like 64 in 4090s. I see what you did there, Recorder. Few beers never hurt a dry patch, eh, Garlic? True, man. I mean, speaking of that, I need to go grab another one because I'm out. Coal mined at coal trucks? If so, how do they work? Never used. Yeah, you can go mine coal at the coal trucks. And you, like, when you've got a full inventory, you use them on the minecart just next to the rocks. And you can do that, like, I think 3 or 4 times. And then once you've done that, you go back to Sears Village. And there's more coal trucks that are, like, just northwest of the bank. And you can go and empty the coal trucks and you'll get your coal. And you'll have to run to the bank and withdraw it all. And you just keep doing that. If you drink the beer, you get the clue. Inducted, I've been drinking beers for the 5.5 hours, dude. No clues. Holds 120 coal? Yeah, I think it's 120, yeah. How many do you think you've killed this sesh? Honestly, I no idea. I don't even want to know, to be honest. Scared of bowstring prices when MakeX comes out? Yeah, they'll probably crash. But fletching will be a lot nicer to train. Cool is too far, sadly. Yeah, true. Yeah, no worries, man. Oh, this song is appropriate. Do you drink slow, or do you just got a big boy tolerance for alcohol? Probably like a little from column A, a little from column B, to be honest. Like, I'm constantly reading chat, so I don't like drink as like I don't like take sips from my drink as often as I would if I wasn't reading chat out loud. But also, like, I guess British is the answer to that question, I suppose. You got this, keep at it. We're trying, man, we're trying. Bowstrings went for like 2 to 250 back in the days. MakeX crashed them to 130, 150-ish. Interesting. Still decent XP for a one-click spin. I mean, it's a one-click... Oh, yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. It's a pain in the ass to make them, though. Whoa, why did the chat just suddenly, like, explode onto the screen? What's going on? People just AFK log fletch. I thought it'd go up. Now, when MakeX gets added, you can just, like, all you have to do is cut the logs and it'll just go through your whole inventory, so it's fine. 1 AM, aren't you sleepy, bro? Not really, son. I've been streaming and stuff till like 2 or 3 AM some days, so kind of got a weird sleep schedule at the moment. Would you try garlic flavored beer? I mean, I'd probably try it. I don't know if I'd like it, but I'd give it a go. Americans think British people have a drinking problem. We definitely have a binge drinking culture compared to America. Not me continuously reading only half the clue coordinates and making it all the way through to the wrong spot in the wheel team. Nice. Just because we enjoy pubs in our casual life? True. Ayo, this hellhound is finna drop a clue. I hope you're right, man. I hope you're right. Boom. Boom clue scroll, maybe? More people will fletch, so I thought they'd string 2 for resale to Alkers. I mean, maybe. I probably won't ever string bows, to be honest. Just can't be bothered. Same as Australia? Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure, like, British people and Australian people are probably, like, the most similar between countries, I would say. Like, when I've been, like, traveling around Europe and stuff, I've ran into a lot of Aussies, and they're all, like, I always seem to get on really well with them. We have the same sense of humor, like we're very similar culture-wise as well. Gotta say you want the bones instead, works every time. Okay, please drop bones, Mr. Hellhound. This one ain't dropping it? Oh god. UK equals beer problem, America equals liquor problem. I don't know, man. We drink both in the UK, to be honest. Was given garlic joke gum as a kid. It wasn't good, but I got to chew gum. What? Hey, man, I guess that's the bright side. You got to chew gum, I guess. Beer is harmless, come on. Beer's like 5%. Yeah, it's just basically water, isn't it? Make string bows expensive right now is the fact people don't want to pit flax to make bowstrings. Yeah. But also, I mean, the AUK price, to be honest, Razgul. I don't know, man. I mean, like, beer's got way more fucking calories in it than liquor, so, like, liquor might actually be the healthier thing to drink. It just depends on how much you're drinking of it. What about in Australia and New Zealand? Yeah, I guess that's probably a little closer, actually. But I feel like I get on with the Kiwis as well. Chill stream, catch you later, bros. Catch you later, bye. Someone power mining iron at Alcarid Mine World 2 if someone's looking to pick up some easy ores. So for some reason I get along with the Irish. I'm Canadian. Irish people are pretty chill, to be fair. Yeast water? That does not sound nice. But I guess that's what it is. You want to borrow 3k waters? Just for a little while. Bowstrings are overpriced right now. You have to manually do one at a time. I mean, to make them, yeah, but bowstrings are expensive because you can one-tick fletch with them. I mean, often, like, liquor and beer, like any alcohol, literally has the same effect on your brain, pretty much. Like, it's all just alcohol. It's just the percentage of alcohol. It's, like, the same thing. There's not, like, liquor alcohol and beer alcohol. Like, it's the same alcohol, dude. Because people are making their own nats, so Alkin bows is all profit. Yeah, exactly, Vane. That's just why I was trying to get up to 70 fletching, so I can make Yulon bows and string them for, and then out them for magic training. But this is like 4k maple logs to get to 70 from here, I think. Liquor is also way worse for your liver. Dude, it's not. It's the same, bro. It's the same. Alcohol is the same. Like, you have to drink less liquor to have the same amount of alcohol as you do drinking beer, but like the alcohol in liquor is like not worse than the alcohol in beer for your liver. Like, it's the same thing. Need to cast curse 1500 times until I can stop training. Jesus. I'm way too lazy to curse train magic, to be honest. Liquor is a lot stronger, that's what makes it worse. Yeah, but like, you could drink 5 pints of beer, but you're not going to drink 5 pints of vodka or whiskey, are you? Like, that's insane. That's like saying amphetamine is worse than cocaine because the effect is similar. I mean, not really, because they're different drugs. Burrito or tacos? Quick, it's urgent. Probably burrito, to be honest, Matthew. I've said tacos instead of tacos again, guys. I'm sorry. MAGA, make amphetamines great again. So basically you hate naan bread? Whoa, 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 whoa. When did I say this, Inducted? I love a good naan bread as much as the next man does. Especially if it's a garlic naan bread. Yeah, but old fan, like, there's so many things are stimulant. Like, nicotine is a fucking stimulant, bro. They have different effects on your body. Yo, CK, how to get to the Blue Dragons after Watchtower? Do you need Nightshade every time? No, man, if you've completed the quest, you don't need Nightshade at all. You only need a Nightshade if you've not finished the quest yet. Same with meth, it's like 100 times more potent than coke. I don't think you understand how drugs work, Olfen. Cocaine and meth are fucking very different. Very, very different. Screwdrivers, vodka and orange juice is goated for the vitamin C and rehydration. I don't really like vodka mixed with anything really. I don't know, just not a fan of how it tastes. Like, I'll drink it, but I'd rather have like rum or whiskey. Yeah, it's a good point, Bjorn. Talk when you go into the cave, don't like click to enter the cave. Talk to the ogre guard and say, I want to go in there. And it'll sort of like teleport you in. Vodka is drinkable when it's with ice. Yeah, I've heard people actually put their vodka like in the freezer before they drink it, and I think that sounds, I've not tried that before, but I think I will try that because it sounds like a good idea. I think it makes it a lot easier to drink, and obviously because it's like got alcohol in it, it won't like freeze properly. You gotta drink water at the end of the night. Yeah, I mean, what I will sometimes do, if I know I'm going on like a big night out, every pint of beer that I order after like the third one, I'll order a pint of water with it. So like, after pint 3, I'll do like pint of water, pint of beer, pint of water, pint of beer, and I'll do that the whole night. And then I'll wake up and I like usually don't feel that bad if I do that. Vodka with ice and a straw makes the world spin. Vodka through a straw, that does not sound good. Any kind of alcohol through a straw is not good. Yo, Davis, what's up? How you doing, man? Hunting clues? We are indeed. We are not getting any, though. What's the most amount of beer you've had in a night? Probably like 12 pints. I'm drinking a Michelob Ultra. Not impressed. I don't know what that is, Wu-Tang, but enjoy. Drugs in my chat? Quick, guys, the Popo's arrived. Is the UK so heavy with drinking because the weather is so bad? Honestly, probably not, Clown, because like I feel like the time that British people drink the most is when the weather is amazing. Everyone's out in the beer gardens. That is when everyone drinks the most, is when it's actually hot and sunny. Not getting any clues from Blue Dragons either, but at least I get some bones and hides. Yeah, true. So good or bad weather, the pints are flowing. Pretty much. Went to a beer brewers festival once, and damn, that's the one time beer actually hit me good. Yeah, there's some very strong beers out there. My dad's like very into like different ales and stuff, so we go to like beer festivals sometimes together. Michelob Ultra sucks. I'm going to the store and buying some better beer. A pint is 0.5 or 0.6 litres. It's like 0.538 or something, I think. It's 568 millilitres, so it's like just over half a litre. Just got clue number 3. Hey, grats, Aaron. Good luck. Think I'll be a Green Drags PK victim in Takamaloko's next video. I saw the addict was nearly a victim in that video. He just managed to escape. It's a cold, rainy day here. I've got the windows open, potatoes baking, and now I'm going to drink. Sounds like a very cozy afternoon, to be honest, Matt. Is it Matthew or Matt? I feel like I should call you Matthew because that's what you've said in the name, but if you're actually called... Like, my name is Nick. I think I've said that before. My IRL name is Nick, but like I was born as Nicholas, but my mum's the only one that calls me that. And like, but if my name's written down like on official documents, everyone will like call me by my full name. So I'm just wondering if you just go by Matt. 2 summers ago, I got a 6-pack of IPAs that were 10.1%. Hell yeah, man. It was midday, drank all 6, probably in 2 hours while gaming, and walked to the store because it's super close and got 12 more. Some Grolsch or Carlsberg would hit the spot. Carlsberg, I'm not a massive fan of Carlsberg. Carlsberg Export is okay, but the normal Carlsberg I don't really like. Finished them all, my wife was pissed I drank all of them before it was dark outside. IPAs I've been drinking are 9%. Not normally a beer guy, but I've been on an IPA kit this past month. Usually it's bourbon for me. I like IPAs. I'm a big fan of IPAs. I like whiskey as well, but... Would be Blue Animal if I could change it, but I always change the name every few months for privacy. Okay. Should I just call you Blue? I probably won't remember, but I'll try. Oh, this one's... I thought it was the other spawn. Nicholas Garlic. Never done an IPA? Never liked IPA? Way too hoppy? Yeah, they're not for everyone, I guess, but I'm a big fan. My brother hated them for ages, but he's like finally started to drink them now and he says he really likes them. Don't know what's worse, these Edge bars or Hellhounds. I mean, at least we're getting ranged XP, I guess, but this is actually crazy how long we've been here without a fucking clue. My friend was super drunk last night and he gave me an Ellie and I don't think he even remembers. Jesus. And he started liking IPAs after I got into whiskey. I was the other way around. I got into IPAs quite young and then didn't really get into whiskey until... I started getting into whiskey when I was like 24, 25. Before then, it was always just like Jack Daniels and Coke that was whiskey to me. I guess like when I got to the point where I could afford to buy lots of different bottles of whiskey to like taste test them all, that's when I got into whiskey. I couldn't afford to buy nice whiskey when I was younger, so. Talemy went deep wheel DPK last night. Sure someone's asked you, but you 100% don't have one in the bank, right? No, I don't, McLovin. Before we came here, we were at Joger's and we got a medium clue and we completed the clue. And then I haven't killed anything since then, so we definitely don't have any others. Try everything straight the first time. If I don't like it, I'll add ice. If I still don't like it, it becomes a mixer. That's a good way to do it, yeah. I drink most whiskey just neat. I know a lot of people like ice in their whiskey. I don't really like ice in whiskey. It kind of ruins the taste for me. But I guess if you have a whiskey that you don't like the taste of, then that's probably a good thing. Want a strawberry daiquiri? Oh, dude, strawberry daiquiri is the best kind of daiquiri. Anyone want to save me with teleport in Malzar's Maze World 2? I dropped key. Oh no. Mistakes were made. Good whiskey doesn't have to be really expensive though. Really like Dalwhinnie, for example. And there should never be ice in whiskey. Yeah, it doesn't have to be expensive. I guess what I'm saying is like to learn which kind of whiskeys you like, you have to try like quite a few. And like I couldn't afford to buy like multiple bottles of whiskey when I was younger. I'd just buy like one bottle of something cheap that I knew was kind of okay, rather than like, because if I buy a bottle of whiskey and I don't like it, then you've spent money on a whiskey that you might not drink, or I guess it becomes a mixer. What's up, homie? Yo, Swaggerhod, what's up, man? How you doing? I was the one who saw you at Moss Giants outside Ardy last night. Oh, yeah, I remember you. Yeah, I was, every world was full, man. One of my favorite bottles I've had was $18. Also have 110 bottles sitting on my shelf that I ended up hating. Yeah. I also, like, when I got into it, I would, like, I was, like, looking at, like, which whiskeys are, like, the best example of, like, this particular flavor profile, right? Like, if you want like a peaty whiskey, like, or a smoky whiskey, like which is the peatiest, smokiest whiskey you can get? So I'd get that one to like really see what that flavor was about. So I bought like lots of different, completely different types of whiskey to like sort of get a handle on, whiskey joke, get a handle on like which kinds of whiskey I liked and which kinds I didn't. Wild Turkey 101 is always going to be an exceptional bottle for the price here in the US. I would still buy it in the UK. Yeah, for sure, man. It's like my go-to bourbon if I see it in the shops. I do like Bullet as well. And Maker's Mark's not bad. But Wild Turkey 101's up there. Also, what's the one that's got like a bison on it? It's a very cheap one, but it's pretty good. Buffalo Trace. Yeah. I like Buffalo Trace as well. That's a good one. That's like really cheap here as well, but I quite like it. You still here? I am still here indeed. Buffalo Trace made by Sazerac. Depending on where you are in the US, a lot of their bottles are very expensive and rare. Oh, really? It's like super cheap in the UK. I think it's like $20. Like Jim Beam. Not a big fan of Jim Beam. Yeah, I want to. I've never tried Eagle Rare, Matthew. I've heard a lot about it. I've heard a lot of people like it, but it's like I think it's pretty expensive to get in the UK. I don't think they sell it in like the supermarkets either. I think you have to like buy it online. I think I might have seen it once in the shop, but it was too expensive at the time. Hard alcohol makes me turn into an asshole, so I just stick to beer. That's fair. I know a couple of people that are a bit like that. Oh my god, give me a clue scroll. Please. Howdy. Howdy, high days. What's going on, man? Howdy, partner. Just got clue from Blue Dragon. Hey, nice, man. First hard, let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Good luck. Hopefully you get something good. Can you bless me with your clue luck, high days? No. No, you cannot. I'll give you a clue. First step, meet me at Chaos Altar. I'll consider it at this point. Pragmatic is so good. Yeah, man. Sending RNG away. Thank you, dude. Garlic, tape my energy. I'm trying. Chaos Rune Crafting when? God damn it, man. 100 gifted. We'll do Chaos Rune Crafting. How about that? What beer are you drinking, Garlic, my brother? I'm just drinking Stella at the moment, man. Nothing fancy. I got a bunch of nice ales for my birthday. But I drank them all, so... Keeping RNG for myself. I'm greedy. I respect it. I respect it. I need to go and get another one. We're out again. I need to pee as well. I don't want to lose my spot though. Although maybe I do want to lose my spot. Maybe subconsciously I don't want to be here anymore. Can you do the tornado trick with a bottle? Sometimes. Sometimes it goes horribly wrong, but sometimes I can. I don't really drink beer out of bottles anymore, so I've not done it in a long time. They call that a vorteke in New Zealand? Or do you mean a vortex? Ah, I see. Wish I could do that. Garlic drink straight from the keg. I suckle on the teat of the garlic goddess. That's what I do. I go straight to the source. Garlic goddess giveth and receiveth. Was gonna try and be sober so I could attempt the Whisperer again, but fuck it, we're already buzzed. You know me. You know me. Ah. 1 in 64. Hey, 64 out of 4,096. Oh. True, man. We're going through that 4,032 right now. It would seem all in one go. And then we'll get 64 clues back to 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 back. It must be like Cheeky's back 64 backer. True. We must have been here for like 3 hours now without a clue. Pretty crazy. This is the Ice Age song. Yeah, it's by Rusted Root. Send me on my way, Rusted Root. 65 to 80, 68 range, no clue, taking the piss. Yeah, that's pretty wild. I mean, we've gone 68 to 69 and we're, what, like 40, 50k off 70? Also at the Hounds, but my main goal is getting rid of 6k iron darts so the clues don't feel like a drag. Yeah, I was the same. I had like 2k mithril darts and I just wanted to use them all up. So I went to Hellhounds. First Ice Age movie is so good. Dude, the third Ice Age movie is my favorite Ice Age movie. Dawn of the Dinosaurs. It's the best one. Fucking, is it Buck? Buck is the best fucking character, man. Like, name's Buck. Short for Buckminster. Long for Buh. Really, Ice Age 3? Yeah, man. The dinosaurs are just, they're good. And Buck is hilarious. Nothing beats the first Shrek. Wonder who makes all these clue scrolls? It's a good you know what, Mystics? It's a good fucking question, that is. I've never even wondered, where do these come from? Is there lore in RuneScape of, like, who made the clue scrolls? What is that actually about? Can't believe Sid never got a gal, feels bad, man. I mean, didn't he, like, kind of have a gal at one point, but then they, like, tried to sacrifice him to the fire god? Also Napoleon Dynamite, but that's not comparable. I haven't actually watched Napoleon Dynamite. This is a super hot take. I tried to watch it, and I think I got, like, 15, 20 minutes in, and I was just bored, and I turned it off. I know everyone fucking loves it, but I don't know. Maybe I need to try it again. My mum made the clue scrolls. Monsters Inc. is a banger as well. Monsters Inc. is good, yeah. Have you seen Monsters University? Gotta watch it again. Best movie of all time. I mean, I can give it another go, but I don't know. I just wasn't vibing with it, to be honest. That Adolescence show bored me out of my mind. I quite enjoyed Adolescence, but I think the reason I liked it was because I was like constantly... Before I watched it, I knew that every episode was shot in like one take without any cuts. So the whole time I was watching it, I was also kind of like looking out for how they like transition between scenes, which kind of made it a bit more interesting for me. I also just really like Stephen Graham. I think he's an incredible actor. Garlic with some Mike Wazowski RNG right now. Have you been here for 4 hours and no clue? Pretty much, Ryan, yeah. I'm gonna go grab another drink after this kill. I need something to get me through. The Megamind movie hits different as an adult. I don't really... I watched it a long time ago. I don't really remember any of the storyline though. Dude, Despicable Me is actually pretty good as well. I know it gets memed a lot because of all the Minion stuff, but like, it's actually a very good film. Oh, am I DCing? I think I'm DC. Oh, no, we're back. No, are we just lagging? What the fuck? Oh no, I just can't stand on that tile. I did that earlier. Right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to grab a drink. Let me get this Runecraft XP, actually. Right, be right back. Okay, we're back. Love the single take cinematography of 1917. Yeah, 1917 is a good film as well. I enjoyed that. Ice Age isn't on Prime. Oh man. Yo, Jenkin, what's up, man? How you doing? Thanks for the garlic thrown my way. You got a clue? Hey, Gratzcaston. Maybe the relog will reset our RNG and we'll get a clue this kill. A man can dream, right? Can I go Hellhounds at 53 range or should I wait? I probably wouldn't go below 60, Sam. I mean, you could do it, but it might be a bit miserable. Even at 60, it might be a bit slow, but... Yeah, I'd say fire giants to 60, Sam. Had some garlic naan earlier. Happy garlic day. Yay, Jenkum. Happy garlic day, man. Yeah, for those of you that didn't know, it's not like just a joke. Like, today is genuinely the National Garlic Day. Well, actually, it's 20th of April for me now. Oh, it's actually 420 for me now. I guess in weird American dates. Yeah, 19th of April, National Garlic Day. Man, National Garlic Day being the day before 420. Crazy stuff. Used to live near this place in California, really famous for their garlic, called Gilroy, and they had a huge garlic festival every year. You reminded me of that. Yeah, I used to go on holiday to the Isle of Wight when I was younger, and on the Isle of Wight they have a garlic festival every year as well. Really like to get into streaming, but I can't figure out how to cut the recording to just show the game on OBS. I can do it on clients, but web browser is hard. You just have to you can just click and drag to crop the window shadow in OBS. $240, $420, mind blown. Right, I've cooked, cleaned, and showered. I now have an IPA. Time for 50 crafting. Nice. In all that time, I still haven't had a clue. Fuck me. Did you get your clue from Hellhounds, Karsten? Garlic's gonna make thousands of Guthix balances when it comes out. Yeah, I think Karsten was saying this earlier. I probably won't. I'll probably just keep all the garlic in the bank. It's a nice little... I was gonna say memoriam, but it's like you guys aren't dead, so it's a nice way to keep track of all of you guys, I guess. Oh, great. Oh, I see. Oh, man. Starting to feel like they just broke Hellhounds with the latest patch. Has anyone got a clue from a Hellhound today? Just got back-to-back clues from imps. I mean, a Hellhound is basically just a giant dog version of an imp, right? Got on 6 or 7 today from Hellhounds? Okay. Been there all day, got on like 6 today. God damn it, Mudkip. Send some of the luck, dude. Hey, Muddy Mip. Hellhounds are so good for clues, they're just raining all over me. Inducted, me and you are going to have problems. So annoying getting all these clues, it's really cutting into the range XP. Ooh, you guys are so funny. Blood crip. Ah, interesting. Shots fired. Anyone with a unique I have problems with? I mean, that means you got like way more problems with Index than me. He's been way more spooned than I have. Yo, Jacob, what's up, man? How you doing? Chillin'. Nice. Glad to hear it. Index is the type of guy to be like, I guess that's nice. Yeah, true. Gets like back to back to back, like uniques. And he's like, I guess that's pretty cool. Some in his stream got a Guthix play as I finished my clue. I was fuming. Oh man. Got Sarakite and Guthix play from 25 clues. Damn. I mean, I've got Saradom in plate legs, and I think I've done like maybe 8 or 9 hard clues, which is pretty good. Bro's not even happy to be swimming in it. I think he is, man. I think that's just the Finnish way to express excitement, right? Why Hellhounds? Is everything packed? Because they've got the best rate of dropping hard clues, Jacob. 1 in 64 from Hellhounds. Everything else is 1 in 128. Just finished my 12th clue with no unique. I'm closing in on the drop rate. Nice, Jasabi. It'd be nice if I could close in on anything, to be honest. Index is a real one. True. I bet if I went to Blue Dragons right now, I'd get a hard clue first fucking kill. Yo, Firelaw coming in with a subscription. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here with us. Hope you're enjoying the stream, man. 113k in alks, I can't complain. Exactly, man. That's kind of just like, I don't care if I get any uniques anymore. I just want to do some clues, you know, get some alkaballs and stuff. Green Dragon is probably the best for a balance of drop and clue, but I hate a road boy CMing in and Zammy flaming me. Oh yeah, there's that YouTuber guy that's been like PKing at Green Drags, isn't there? I do want to try out some Green Dragons, but probably not the best idea to do on stream. Index got like 300 euros in subs and donations the other day, deserved. Yeah, I was there, I saw it, it was crazy. He's ordered a new mic. He was telling me earlier. Tried out greens today instead of blues, but that Zomor guy kept hopping after me. 2 PKs who killed me at Green Drags have been friendly so far. I don't hate on PKs, I know the risk of being there. I mean, it's true, like, you can't be that mad. You're in the wilderness, like, that's where people go to kill players, so... You can still be annoyed, but... PKs are and should be part of the game, yeah. The thing that does annoy me more is, like, if you're, like, just in the wilderness to do a clue and, like, you've got nothing but, like, a spade on you. But if you're, like, killing Green Dragons, then I get it. Yo, Matthew coming in with the $5 worth of garlic. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Very generous of you, man. What a legend. May not be 300, but at least it's like, it's real money. True. Don't know why everyone runs south when escaping green PKs. You can just run into KBD there and TP to... I guess people run south because you can, like, run into the hobgoblins and they'll, like, PJ you. So it's a good way to, like, get out of being attacked, but... Yeah, I guess you could run to KBD. Don't hate PKing, I just hate when there are more than one jumping me. Let me have a 1v1 fight. I mean, I kind of get that as well, but at the end of the day, like, the wilderness is kind of lawless, isn't it? Super easy to escape unless you've got the inver bones and heart. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you were PKing people at green drags, you want to kind of, like, wait until they're, like, just about done, so they have no food left, and then you got a chance of killing them. Because if they've still got food, like, it's not very likely they'll kill you without TB. Leg itself, natural instinct in it. True. Escape Zomor with 2 salmon. Always bring a purple fruit and prayer pot whenever I go wildy. That's pretty good idea, to be fair. Be happy people can't have ults. Yeah, true. I mean, some people do like have people scouting for them and stuff, I guess, but I mean, I feel like we'll have more PKers when we get special attacks. Because I feel like you've got a higher chance of KOing someone with like a DDS spec. Don't train magic for spells, train to spike the PK so they splash on me. Yeah, that was kind of in the back of my head when I was getting 70 magic today, was like, it's going to help increase my magic defense against people that try and PK me in the wilderness. Imagine having the job of a scouter on a private server. I mean, true, but I mean, if they PK someone that's got like full rune and a D long, like you get a split, I guess, just from standing there. Also, I think like in that, I can't remember, I don't know how to pronounce his name, but the guy that does the videos doing it, like the scout's job was also to run south and attack the hobgoblins so they wouldn't PJ the fight. Do you like scousers? I mean, I don't really tend to base who I like and dislike based on where people are from, man. It's usually a case-by-case decision depending on if they're a dick or not. I like my items just to decrease their value. The ultimate spy. True. Just drink all your potions, eat all your food so they get even less. Oh, so you hate them? Well. Hey man, that's you insinuating that all scousers are dicks, so that's on you, bro. One in 64, by the way. Do you watch UFC? Not like regularly. Like occasionally if I like see it on like YouTube or Facebook or something, like I'll watch clips of the fight, but I don't really follow it. Are you gonna ask me about Paddy the Baddy? Same, been killing since you started streaming, no luck? Rip. 1 in 640, yeah. That's what it feels like at the moment. No, I didn't. I haven't watched it, Devin. I know. Was it you that was asking me about it before the fight? I've not watched it. Was it a good fight? Is it worth the watch? Sure. You're not an Aussie. I heard you talk about it briefly when someone asked. Ah, I got you. Paddy has turned out to be a great fighter, top 5 now. Yeah, I mean, he seems pretty good from what I've seen. Do you agree Coif is the worst looking item for higher levels? Nah, I say the cowl is worse, man. At least the Coif has got like 2 separate colours on it. The goldsmith gloves don't work on perfect gold ore. I no longer rep them. Scammed. Chandler is washed. He's reckless and taps so fast. Islam will eat Paddy. I honestly couldn't tell you. I kind of just usually when I watch a fight, I will usually just root for the person that like seems like the more entertaining, or like person that's like not a dick. Like, I love watching fights where like there's like one guy that's super cocky and like really like disrespectful, and then they just like the other guy is just like completely silent and doesn't react, and then the disrespectful guy gets his fucking head kicked in. That's so satisfying to watch. I don't like the coif. I even like it with a plate body. With a plate body, that's a wild fashionscape decision. Oh, that was you, Recorder. I see. I was at Green Dragons, got scattered by a level 3 with anti-dragonfire shield. It felt way too sus, so I went Hellhounds. Got out just in time. Wave and plate body? Yeah, that was kind of my reaction as well. 71 HP at the Hounds. Think I've been here too long. Did you do that easy clue you banked earlier, by the way? Don't even joke about easy clue scrolls being in my bank. Use the coif with my melee gear until I could get a rune full helm. Oh man. I mean, that's it's a bold move. It's a bold move. I respect it. Rune plate body, rune plate legs, coif, black square shield, rune skin. Beautiful. Mithril plate body with coif is peak fashionscape. Finally got 4 rune yesterday, 20k from a glory now. Hell yeah, man. Making big strides. Did you make sure to talk to Ozyak to unlock Hellhound's rare drop table? Not even going to justify that question with an answer, man. We're like 30k XP off 70 ranged at least. I guess that's the silver lining in all of this. Is Ogre still making glories? I think someone earlier said that they're taking a break at the moment. Good luck finding someone to sell just fan braces for non-extorted prices. Yeah, I mean, I've got some black D-hide in the bank if anyone's got the fucking crafting level for them, but doubt it. Respectable patience and perseverance you have, Garlic. I mean, dude, if I wasn't streaming, I would have left fucking like an hour ago, to be honest, but actually, maybe I wouldn't. I'm kind of like at the point where I'm too lazy to go and do something else, so I'm kind of just staying here, but 49 prayer, 1 level away from base 50s. Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. Make black D-hide. Make black VAMs for hide plus 1k. Seems reasonable, I guess. Sunk cost is hitting hard. Yeah, maybe. Me watching my paper straw dissolve in my drink as Katy Perry flies into space on a billionaire's rocket. Also got clue squad on last dragon killer first inv. Oh my god. Everyone's getting clues but me today. Maybe it's time to double check the bank in case you have a clue there. I can't, I physically cannot have a clue in the bank. Because before we came here, you all saw it. We did Jokers, we got a medium clue, we did the clue, we got Addy Legs, a U longbow, and something else. And then we came here. Like, when else did I get a clue? Tie score, true. Stella hitting too hard. But what if? Are these not hards? They are, Nate, but you can't have like a medium and a hard, or an easy and a hard, or easy and a medium at the same time. You can only have one clue. There's something else in question, another clue. Man, I wish you could get more clues from clue rewards. Doesn't matter if you physically couldn't have a clue in your bank, check again. Stella wiped his memory of the man he accidentally punched and got an easy. What skills you need for hard clues? You don't really need any skills for it, Rusty. You just need to be able to kill the stuff that drops them and then potentially kill a Zami wizard in the wilderness for some of the steps. Banked it, then said he had to take a piss. Dude, the gaslighting is real. Maybe just move to blue drags. Yeah, I'm considering it. It's not like RS2 then with clues. You just gotta go to chords and kill enemies. Yeah, there are some coordinate clues where you have to kill the Zami wizards, but the Saradomin wizards aren't in the game yet. And the rest of it is just like speak to people, do a puzzle box, or dig. Yeah, no emote clues. Considering going to blues over fire giants. Yeah, not a bad idea. Depends on your levels, I guess. Do a spin before next skill to increase RNG. Do we even have spin? We don't have spin. We could clap. There we go. It's gonna be the one. I like how there's just been like a discussion about UFC fighters sort of on the side in the chat now for the last like 5 minutes. Type bank to chat for clue. We could do the old, what is it, like, give... Blue scroll. Imagine if that worked. Slide Pizzazz a quick donation to let me spawn clues. Sorry about Tariska. It's all good, man. I don't think you were... It was like not regular enough to be spamming the chat, so I don't really mind. Can you show quest tab, please? There you go. Good chat. Back to the real fight. Garlic versus Hellhound for the clue title. Oh god, I don't even mind if I lose the fight and get fuck all from the clue. I don't even care if it's like the worst clue reward I've ever seen anymore. I just want to do one. Can you show settings tab, please? I got you, man. There you go, dude. Music tab? That's a step too far, pessimistic. I'm sorry. That's kind of a private tab I like to keep to myself. Yes, the real fight, and on paper, Garlic is the better fighter. I mean, they're definitely the underdog. This is where my sanity has taken me. What is mouse button setting? You can like turn it on to one button, so when you left click, it right clicks everything. Everything is like right. Oh no, walking isn't. Rat spotted. Did I just miss him showing quest tab? You did, Matthew, I'm afraid so. What's he hiding in the music tab? Hero Weekend Garlic Comedy Club? True. Would you rather have wieners for fingers or a finger for a wiener? Fuck's sake. Have we really fucking... Have we got to that point? How big's the finger? I believe in you. Thanks, man. I'm glad someone does. Pinky? Does it have a nail on it? Can the wiener finger work and flex like a finger? Oh, actually, yeah. That, I mean, it could be pretty... It could be a cool party trick. You're actually considering the finger angle. Hey, man. If it's going to be down there, you always have to consider the angle that it's at. It's all about the angles. If my wiener finger flexes, then I want it to hold my beer. Don't want to urinate out my fingers like a space alien, personally. Oh, I guess that would be weird, actually, yeah, because, like, your fingertips are, like, very... I mean, the other thing is also very sensitive, but, like, your fingertips are very sensitive for, like, feeling things and picking things up. Wiener easy choice. Follow Into the Dark? Yeah, man. Death Cab for Cutie. I can play this on guitar, actually. Good song. I'd shake a lot of hands. I'll go for wiener hands, personally. If you have a wiener hand, you could probably quintuple stuff a kinky chick and she would be on cloud 9. Modern problems require modern solutions. Just wear gloves like Mario? Yeah, that's true, actually. But also, like, would you have... You wouldn't have any joints in your fingers, so you'd be, like, useless. You wouldn't be able to pick anything. You wouldn't be able to hold anything. Like, you wouldn't be able to grab... Like, what? How would you do anything? Does the finger get soft? Oh my god. Would you give up an inch of your height for an increased inch of wiener size? Probably not. Brain rot hour? Yeah, true. How tall are you, brother? I'm 5'8" or 5'9", somewhere between there. So short. Fuck off. .6'1", I would gladly give 3 inches of height to bring me up to 5. Oh my god. Pray for our brother. I don't really care about my height, to be honest. I mean, I feel like I'm not, I don't consider myself tall, but I don't consider myself short, but... Tall in the pants. Enough finger wiener talk. What are your thoughts on the current US presidential administration? Let's not even go there, man. The world is built for us 5'9" kings. 5'8" don't matter with 10 wiener fingers. True. Nicholas Garlick never quite got the clue. Any clue, really. When told to think outside the box, he climbed into one and waited for further instruction. Sarcasm whooshed past him like a high-speed train. What would be the worst mundane task to complete with a wiener hand? Dude, I feel like just typing on a keyboard would just be like... I mean, just... How would you even do that? Your thoughts on climate change, race, religion, LGBTQ, trans rights? No. We're not getting into that. Garlic, when you tell him a joke, I don't get the clue. Really, guys? Really? We're gonna go there? Wiping my ass would be a terrifying but potentially awakening experience. Wow. Making a sandcastle would be grim. Hear about the out prices changing for D-hides? Yeah, I don't know when it's coming, Bjorn, but I've heard that at the moment all of them alch for the same as green. Yeah, what happens if you, yeah, like you finish eating like a packet of crisps and then you want to like, you know, lick the flavor off? That could be an awkward experience, especially in public. $10,000 kills later, Garlic still hasn't got a clue. True. Jesus Christ, Matthew. Jesus Christ. Chips? I guess you call them chips in America, yeah. This chat is still going. This is what happens when we don't get the clue scroll, man. Dude, we've literally been here for like, what, nearly 6 hours? Five hours? Done 4 mediums in the time you haven't got one hard. And what have you got as a reward, Dreamweaver? Probably the same as me, right? Probably in your bank. It's not in the bank, guys. I promise you. I can't even read that out. You've broken me. Imagine taking a final exam in a room of 300 plus people and all you can think about is how nervous you are that you're... is how nervous you are that your wiener fingers are smacking the table and making noises as you try to write. Oh god. I'm crying. Little sort of soft thuds on the table. When did you get a hard clue last? I got like 3 of them on the last stream we did, James. I was going so dry earlier, I thought I'd maybe gotten a clue last night when I was high and forgot. Try picking your nose. Oh god. CPR might cross some boundaries, yeah. Do they hide inside your knuckles when it's cold? Yeah, like fucking Wolverine with wiener fingers, man. Garlic can't get a clue before he hits 1.4k subs. What are we on? We're over 1.4. Dude! Guys, we're on 1,404 subscribers. We've officially crossed the 1.4k threshold. Thank you to everyone that has subscribed. Appreciate you all. The road to 1.5k. Only 96 subscribers to 1.5k. Let's go. How close are you to 70 range at this point? Pretty close. Like 24k XP. And we started at 68 range. If you've been struggling to get hard clues, you should see a doctor. The YouTube voice switch. For some reason I wasn't sub, but I just did. Hey, thanks man. Appreciate it. Congrats, KBD Mass win. We could do a KBD Mass of 1.5k for sure. I mean, technically we could do another hide and seek event, I guess, but I feel like we should spread them out a bit. But then again, I don't know, like, if we'll ever get to 2k. It has, like, started slowing down. I feel like everyone that's watching 04 content has probably sub by now. Chaos Crafting Pog. Hey man, I said 100 gifted for Chaos Crafting, okay? Been keeping up with you in the top 100. Oh, nice, Sith. Yeah, I think we broke into the top 90 today, which is pretty cool. What will last longer, Garlic's Dry Streak or Liz Truss's PM? I feel like I've already beaten that. I feel like I've already been dry longer than Liz Truss's PM. Hide and seek event was fire. I think it was good fun, man. I really enjoyed it. It's just like the reason why that event was so good was because of everyone being very generous to donate to the prize pool. If it had just been my money, it would have been probably not very good. So obviously, like, if we do another one, I'm happy to like open up for donations to the prize pool again. But if we do them like too regularly, like people won't donate as much, you know. Your thinking was wrong. Got to make old school viewers your sub. Go beyond the 04 base. I mean, maybe. I'm sure there's some old school players that don't play but kind of want to check out the videos and stuff. Your birthday stream hide and seek is what made me sub so fun. Hey, nice. It was a good time for sure. KBD mass will be fun. Finally got the gear stats for it. Hey, nice, man. Maybe we do like a fishing trawler event. That sounds really exciting, doesn't it? I mean, we kind of did at the end of the hide and seek. Like, settled? Yeah, I guess. Might be trying to give up on Hellhounds. Sounds like quitting talk to me. No, yeah, we probably will, to be honest. I mean, Jesus. When I finally get all uniques, the pool gonna be a whole lake? Hell yeah. You would have had 10 clues by now, Blue Dragons. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe would have been dry there as well. How long you been there now? 4 hours? At least. Maybe 5. Would you rather smoke 1 pack of cigs in an hour or smoke crack? Probably cigarettes. Must have killed like 200-300? Probably, yeah. Not probably for sure. I mean, these Hellhounds, man, they're fucking with my decision-making part of my brain, I guess. Depends, man. Like, if I was like on my deathbed and I was like, you know, I was definitely gonna die in the next week, maybe you give it a go. Smoking 2 cigarettes in a row is rough. I don't know. I mean, I used to smoke cigarettes, so it wouldn't be that bad. Got a casket that counts? True. Robin Hood hat. Emerald. Fuck. Inducted wants that emerald. $58 mining. Congratulations. This is just getting silly now. Drunk cigs don't count. Yeah, it wouldn't matter, I don't think. It'd be fine. Like, I still vape at the moment, so the vape that I use is like stronger than cigarettes anyway, so I think I'll be all right. Breathe air. It's what I'm doing, man. Every second of every day that I've ever lived. I swear, the next video is going to get uploaded before we get a fucking clue scroll at this rate. Hydration check. True. Real men breathe oxygen. I feel like oxygen's overrated, man. Do you guys like white outlines? Depends, Carsten. On the floor of my kitchen? No. In a RuneScape? Yeah. Oxygen is old school. People graduated to nitrous nowadays. True. Had a lot of white outlines on my character in WoW on vanilla Burning Crusade clients. Wasn't a good time. Gear was also clipping through the skin. It's like the D'hide clips through the Legends cape a lot. It's kind of weird. Got a piece of paper from the helm finally. Hey, grats, man. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. We kill our hellhounds without drops, like real men. How many mines do you need for Fight Arena Firestrike? I don't know. I did mine with Chaos Runes. I don't think I used very many though. Make sure you didn't put Clue Scroll on your ignore list. If you did blue drugs instead, you met like a mill already? I guess. But we're here now. We've made our choice. You want empty-handed, you got 69 garlic? True. And that makes us the real winner here. Aren't there mobs with drops and hard clues? There are, yeah, man. It's just that everything else that drops the hard clue drops them at a 1 in 128 rate. Whereas hellhounds are supposed to drop them at a 1 in 64 rate. So it's meant to be twice as likely to get the clue scroll from these guys. You got a shit on the hellhound shit. Allegedly 1 in 64 true. Nothing too great for my scroll. Ah, rip. Don't know if I dare to say this now in the chat, but I just got a clue from a blue dragon. Congrats, man. Good luck. Just think about it though, guys. When we get this clue scroll, the chat is going to go wild. And if we do get a Robin Hood hat, no one can say we did not earn it. No one can call me a spoon. Went to pick up a steak and whiskey. Tell me you got a clue yet? The good news is the time you spent here, you should be close to 150 to 200 kills, so you about caught up to the rate of the 3 back-to-backers you got yesterday. Yeah, I guess that's true. So you should get one in the next 64 kills. Maybe. Imagine how many hides and bones Garlic would have had by now. It's fine, it's fine. 1 in 64 does not mean a guaranteed drop in 64 kills. Fucking obviously. It's been made abundantly clear to me now. Need one of the mods to appear as a clue scroll drop. I'd report him for harassment. Once went dry on a black mass drop on my Iron Man over 1500 kills. Yeah, I mean sometimes you just go super fucking dry. It is what it is. I would like to know how many I've killed though, to be fair. Good note, at least you got some decent ranged XP. I mean, yeah, true. We are like closing in on 70 ranged here. You have the video, someone could go through it. If someone wants to sit through 6 hours of me killing hellhounds and count each kill, then be my guest. I ain't gonna do it. Opium is filling my mug right now. Go back and find your XP in a clip from your live when you started. I guess I could do that, yeah. $18k more ranged XP to go, guys. That's what we're focusing on now. I've given up on the clue. We're just gonna get 70 range now. Coming up to 72 HP as well, actually. Let's not bring the wiener conversation back, Matthew. Now, if I go to blue drags, I'm going to have to bank more often, which means less ranged XP. More money XP though. I mean, I guess. Garlic is powering his way to the Black D-Hide. We're trying. I would grind out 5 quick thieving levels, but I'm on this superheating grind. I was wondering whether I should just superheat mithril bars and then do that to 60 smithing, or if I should, like, I don't know, just buy... I can't really... Nah, buying steel seems silly at the moment. They're so expensive. Considering superheating steel bars, usually I would say don't do that, but with the prices as they are, then it's probably fine, honestly. Is it worth doing Dragon Slayer to go from 40 to 43 strength, or just finish Grand Tree and go straight back to 6? Or go straight to 60 attack? Probably get 60 attack tomorrow. I mean, if you're gonna do both quests, then I would just do quests. But I mean, it's up to you. If you're going to do both anyway, then I guess you may as well. It's getting 8k XP an hour with goldsmith gauntlets. Just some like smithing, what, from superheating gold? I guess that's not too bad. Is that like mining it all yourself, or is that... I'm assuming that's not just like withdrawing gold ore from the bank. Got a kid killed at Fire Giants for 6k steel arrows, sold for 50 each. God damn. Rest in peace, that man and his arrows. What gauntlets did you choose? I've not chosen yet, High Days. I've just got the steel ones in the bank at the moment. Did the math for my 59 to 70 if you want me to send it to you. What, 59 to 70 ranged? I'd have to spend all day questing, like half the day, just to be able to do Dragon Slayer. I mean, but you're going to have to do it anyway, aren't you, at some point? Song, it's Teardrop Massive Attack. 10k mining XP, 4k crafting, 10k magic XP too. It's pretty nice. $12k clue, rip. Kind of want to get my D-Long ASAP. I guess, yeah, that's fair enough. Love how we've literally like a clue hunting stream. I know we did a bit of skilling at the start, but it's basically been a clue hunting stream. And in 7 hours, we've had 1 medium clue. Figured once I'm done with Lost City, I'd go on a GP grind for a while, then finish a bunch of quests. Yeah, sounds like a decent plan. Rename your stream Killing Hellhounds for ranged XP. Should make a video on it, but I'd have to make a YouTube account. True, I mean, you have consistently just PM me when you're watching streams. You've just been like watching streams without being logged into YouTube then? Rename it to In Hell Killing Hellhounds for 6 hours, 6 minutes, 6 seconds. True. Pretty much, yeah. Fair play. I respect that. Either 6k myth plus smith bars into whatever, or 5k gold superheats. I mean, are you going to be mining it all yourself? Gotta say, I like the old Hellhound look. They were so huge. Yeah, the models are pretty cool. Oh, there's an enormous, like, fox tail as well. Black Dragons could be a vibe. Black Dragons would be so much slower than this, though. New Hellhounds are so tiny. Yeah, true. Black Drad's kind of like KBD. Won't be a good time at that range level. Yeah. These Hellhounds would look sick as pets. Sent you the numbers. I'll be mining it myself. I just don't know how much gold I would do as I do what some knives and arrows. Yo, Addict, what's up, man? Any luck today? No, man. We've been at Hellhounds for like 6 hours. 0 clues. 6 fucking hours, 0 clues. We've gone from 68 ranged and we're nearly 70. What in the RNG? ATK, what's up, man? I'm having a great time. When does Avers come out? I think it's 2006, Sterling. Did you have us here? Yeah, I would not be here anymore if I wasn't streaming. Wonder how many people did clues back in the day? Yeah, probably not as many as do them now. I feel like clue scrolls, like everyone loves clues now, but back in the day, I don't think they were done very often. Oh look guys, a casket. It's almost like I can taste the clue scroll and another emerald, brilliant. Just want the Legends Cape graphical glitch fixed and I don't need no others. True. Ranged hits on level 137 bouncer in Fight Arena were pretty accurate for 40 ranged. In old school, you rarely missed them with melee too, but meleeing a Black Dragon, you still miss a ton. Yeah, Black Dragons are pretty tanky. You get any clues at all this stream? Yeah, Wes, we got a medium clue from a Joga, that's it. Don't know how you have the focus and patience to entertain and read chat for 7 hours multiple times a week. I don't really know either, Hedgehog, to be honest. It's just kind of... it's fun. It also helps me get, you know, it's kind of like watching like a stream, I guess, while you're like grinding on a game. Like it's something to do like while you're playing the game, I guess. It's the beers, I mean, they do help. If he wasn't streaming, he probably would not do 7 hours of Hellhounds. I would definitely not do 7 hours of Hellhounds, no. Have you ever done a stream without beers? Probably not on 04. But I have in the past, yeah, when I used to stream on Twitch. Wouldn't be able to do 10-hour Runecraft grinds without something else? Yeah. dedicate this clue to you. Kind of have to somewhat multitask RS if doing something for long periods of time. Yeah. All of that's alcoholism. I mean, I'm not like drinking like a shit ton of beers every time I stream. Some streams I'll literally just have like one beer. And then I just like don't drink on the days in between. This is why I do drags? Yeah. I'd have to bank though, and that's an XP waste. You're more responsible than I am. Do you? Thieving is gonna break me. I need to get 3 more thieving levels to finally unlock RD Knights. That'd be nice. Have to have you or Index's stream running when I grind. Yeah, I watch Index's streams a lot, to be fair. Just to keep the shakes away. Them dragon bones though, yeah, true. I would have probably got some prayer levels by now if I was doing dragons. Love this game, but Mount Zora sounds fun right now. I haven't logged into my Iron since I started this. Yeah, I was AFK in my old school account for a little bit at the start, but then I kind of, I don't know, like if I'm making videos and streaming and stuff and like planning videos, then it's hard to like have old school up on another monitor at the same time as doing that and playing the game. How the fuck is this fun? Just play 07? Okay. Why are you here then, bro? Go watch an 07 streamer. I mean, you're asking the wrong guy, dude. I've been at Hellhounds for 6 hours with no clue drops, and you're asking me how playing this game is fun. Probably the wrong person to be asking. Imagine explaining to someone who doesn't know what RuneScape or 04 is that you spent 5 hours sober clicking on doors over and over again to get thieving XP, or 8 hours clicking actual dungeon bars. Yeah, it's quite a strange sort of phenomenon, Simon. It's especially if someone's like never played video games before, it's like hard to hard to explain why you do things like that, I guess. It's for the dopamine, right? Number go up, make brain happy. It'd be the same thing in 07, right? I mean, true, yeah, it would be the same thing in 07. Honestly, love my time at Monkey Bars. Actually doing the ID gate right now. You have my condolences, Falcon. Old school has too much quality of life and too much custom stuff. Liked it when it was 07, then it expanded into a custom private server and renamed Old School. I mean, I still like Old School. I think it's a good game still, but I can see why people don't like it as well. Not gonna lie, that makes me want to log out. Picking flax is the most engaging thing I've done in a while. Oh god. What are we doing with our lives, guys? Think about all the stuff we could have done. We could have learnt like 7 languages. We could have mastered how to play 7 different instruments. What are we doing? We're killing hellhounds in Taverley Dungeon. Almost like this RS2 over EOC conversion all over again. I'm at 1700 Araxa KC, still haven't gotten 3rd Noxious Harbor piece. Ooh, big rip, man. I'm learning that 1 in 64 is not 1 in 64. Nah, it's 50-50 every time you kill a Hellhound, man. You either get it or you don't. What's the single sweatiest grind in 2004scape, do you think? I mean, depends what you mean by sweaty. Like the longest, most grueling one is probably runecrafting. But I mean, sweatiest is probably like some sort of tick manipulation method. Click intensive, labor intensive, where you want to die basically. I mean, the gate stuff is pretty click intensive, but you're not there for that long. Probably like fletching or something at the moment. Or cooking. The hard clues were the friends we made along the way. So you realize you're wasting your prime youth years doing something pointless. Get out, go to the gym, do something, find a girl, make friends. I mean, I have a gym membership, I have a girlfriend, I have friends, I do other things. I find other time in the day to do stuff. If you can't find time to do real life stuff while also finding time to play video games, maybe you just need to like get better at time organization, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I maxed on old school without any tick manips. Yeah, I'm like 33 levels off maxing on old school and I've never done any tick manipulation stuff. Trizzy, post your hog or get out. What the fuck? Oh. Just died at Green Drags? Oh man, rip. Did you ever watch Automology? Yeah, I remember him from a long time. Obviously, like, I've seen him on the Pauses podcast, but I do remember him from old school as well. And I think he streamed Brighter Shores for a bit as well. I didn't really watch that much of him though. I was just sort of like aware of who he was. My lady is pregnant right now and I'm just killing hellhounds and she's watching Star Wars. Guess we're wasting life away. Hey man, time enjoyed is not time wasted. That's some fucking wise ass shit some wise man probably said one day. Stream popped up on my feed and I was astonished why someone is playing this. That's why I'm here. I'm kind of astonished you're still here then, Drizzy, to be honest, but I respect it. What's up, man? What's your story? Rank 1029, please. I'm so close. Nice. He's got a professional hater, you gotta respect it. Drizzy's gonna have a bad time when he finds out the meaning of life. Trying to open his eyes, he knows it's bad, but just ignores it. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about anymore, to be honest, dude. Entertainment is a mental necessity, it's definitely productive. What's your expectation for Jagex's response to 2004scape? It's hard to say, Sterling. Like, they could just shut it down if they wanted to, I guess, but because it's like a non-profit server that no one's making any money off of it, like, maybe that sort of puts us in a better light compared to all the other private servers out there that are, like, making thousands of dollars. So it's hard to say, really. Jagex is kind of unpredictable when it comes to stuff like that. I'm just trying to enjoy the server while we have it, you know? It's been a cool thing to be a part of. It's okay, we all want to see the clear loot as well. Been grinding Chaos Druids for money, don't know what else to kill. I mean, they are good for money, to be fair, old school. Not a bad option at all. You don't know anything about garlic. He satisfied my wife dozens of times so I could play 2004scape. Oh. Drizzy thinks 04 is a waste of life, but not old school. Makes no sense. You've made it when people come in to hate. It's pretty funny. Love of God, Garlic, get this clue scroll and restore world order again already. Dude, I want to get this clue scroll so I can go to fucking bed. Jesus Christ. It's nearly 3 AM. I'm tired, man. Current play count, they just ignore it? Yeah. Be happy if they just continue to ignore it, to be honest. I'm out, you'll continue wasting your prime youth away. I'ma go do me. Just realize one day you'll wish you would have used your prime better. You said a lot of... You said prime a hell of a lot, man. Is he like some like KSI on Logan Paul shill or something? What's up with that? Allura is making bank off Jagex IP. Yeah, there's a lot... I mean, there's a lot of servers that do. Sound like you've wasted your prime time, Drizzy. I like garlic formulations, also black garlic capsules. Cool, Joel. I mean, all types of garlic should be welcomed, I guess. Wait till this guy finds out playing old school like this is the same waste of time. Yeah, I mean it's the same game. it's the same thing. Thoughts on banning pooling for staking and no rares in game? I kind of like don't really care, Will. Like I don't really stake anyway, but I mean it kind of makes sense in my head to like not let people pool for staking. Like it like technically I guess was never against the rules when Jagex like had to dual arena, but like it just kind of feels kind of cheesy. I don't know, like it kind of feels a bit icky. The rares I don't really care one way or the other. If they add them, great. If they don't, not bothered. I feel like in old school, like rares have been in old school for ages, but they weren't rare, and so like I'm kind of just over the hype of them. Like they don't really mean much to me anymore. It'd be nice for like some fashionscape though. .4k subscribers means you're in the big leagues and get haters. It's the cross I'm willing to bear. Went 3 hours dry at Hellhounds, makes no sense. Turkish, man, we've been like 6 hours dry at Hellhounds, bro. Think he's trying to convince himself of something and projecting it on others? Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've ever like hate watched anyone's stream. I just don't really understand why people do it. I mean, it's kind of funny though. It keeps me entertained, to be honest. I don't really mind. Gonna do me. Him doing him is just me going into random chats and talking shit. Prime youth, bruv, with 30. Gee, I was gonna say, when he said prime youth, I was like, how old do you think I am, man? My prime youth is behind me. Amazon Prime shill? True. Prime rib is tasty. Drizzy is the bad breath of garlic. Whoa, that's offensive to garlic breath, man. That's harsh. 6 hours at Hellhounds, not even one hard clue. Convinced the drop rate was accidentally set to 1 in 640. I mean, other players have been getting them though, that's the thing. Still live? I'm still live, Ghoul. I mean, barely. But yeah, we're here. Prime as if he's LeBron or Ronaldo. Arranged behavior. Hey, watch my wife with other men. Oh god. When you chew fresh garlic, the allicin in it is so good for your oral microbiome and gums. Good shit, Joel. Good shit. Bro thinks he's in the NBA trap. Should ask him to coach me, man. Going for clue before bed is a mistake, my friend. I went 500 blues for first clue. Yeah, I mean, I will have to just go to bed at some point, but we're also very close to 70 ranged, like 7-8k off, so Gonna get it at 4:20 AM, right? I don't know if we can stream till 4:20 AM, to be honest, man. Can we really hate on Drizzy for just trying to encourage efficiency IRL? It's a very good question, Recorder. Very profound question. Makes us all reflect a little bit on ourselves, you know, look inwards for the answer, to find the truth. And I think if you dig deep, you'll find the answer is yes, we can absolutely hate on him. Did 2 hours of Hellhounds, no clue. Stop wasting your prime, go see the Minecraft movie tomorrow and live the good life. Some very strange advice, but I respect it. There's a shocking amount of unmedicated people that shouldn't have internet access and you can't use common sense, logical reason with them. True, Mudkip, true. It's like that saying, like, arguing with a genius is incredibly difficult. Arguing with an idiot is impossible. See those fuzzy reimagined Minecraft characters. Did Hurley quit? I don't know, Jasavi. He's like not been on for a long time now. Someone said the other day that he's like traveling, but like I feel like he would be back by now if that was the case. So I think he might have like burnt out. I'm not sure though. He might come back. I messaged him on Discord like a week ago, but he's not responded, so... Man's traveled to another planet, yeah. Man traveled to his prime. That's his secret, man. He's always in his prime. You're in your prime, he says, as I use a tortilla chip to scoop up the salsa I spilt on my gut and dust the Cheetos off my keyboard. Hey, man. Everyone's prime looks a little different, okay? What does prime mean to you? Time to go to bed now. I'll leave you here wasting your prime youth not getting clues. Alright, Jasavi, thanks for stopping by, man. Spent today playing Dragon Wilds and dropped out of top 500. Oh no, man. I'm sure you'll catch up. Early listen to Wizzy's advice. What was Wizzy's advice? Oh, Drizzy's advice, I guess. Yeah, true. Happy to report after the clue, I'm still at a whopping 0 uniques. RIP. My prime cost me 60 bucks a month. Based off my life expectancy, I'm not in my prime. Yeah, true. Because there's no items to really grind or objective post legends. Also, everybody's friends being banned left and right. I mean, it sounds like people are friends with people that are botting or real world trading. My prime is a plastic bottle with a logo on it. Sounds like a very profound way to sum up my life, to be honest. My guess is Drizzy's not even 20 yet, maybe 16, 17. Once he turns 30, he'll settle down and enjoy a more cozy lifestyle. Oh my god, guys, we fucking got it! It exists. It exists. It exists. It's here. It's in my inventory. Woo! Let's fucking go. I'm in my prime now, boys. Holy shit. This one's for Drizzy. My peeking has me weak. I was gonna shout and then I realized it's 3 AM and my girlfriend's asleep. Oh my god. In before the worst reward of all time, I don't even care anymore. I don't even care if it's shit. We did it, lads. Fuck it, shout a bit, you're in your prime. Prime clue. Sarah play inbound. Drizzy was the hero we deserved all along for that clue look. True. Put the garlic in. 3671 garlic in the bank now, which is very nice. Okay, okay. What are we? I don't even know what. It's like I've been flashbanged by the rest of the game. I'm so used to staring at Hellhounds and Taverley Dungeon. Like everything else is just like, where am I right now? Okay. Say he gets 20k worth of algs. Tunnel vision, yeah. Me after farming 2k uni herbs, yeah. You blink, you see Hellhounds, dude. I'll be dreaming of Hellhounds tonight. Tonight, this morning, I should say. Don't get PK for it now. Yeah. We'll see. Promise us if you get a Robin from the clue, you have to go back to Hellhounds until the next clue, no ending the stream. I cannot make that promise, Simon, but we will go back for a back-to-back. Back to back. Dude, it must be. It must be. This guy's name is back to back. It has to be a back to back clue, surely. Surely. I'm in my prime, he says as he opens up his Amazon subscription service. 24-hour Robin Hat stream. I don't think so. Or maybe it will just be the clue step that's back to back. No, it's not. Oh no, this is a very bad one to get. This is a very bad one to get. Ask back to back if he's in his prime. Are all the hard clue steps in the wildy? No, they're not all in the wildy. Are all the coordinates in the wildy for hard clues though? I don't know. I feel like all the coordinate clues on hard clue scrolls that I've got have been in the worldy. Because there's no Saradom in Wizards, right? It is Piano Man, it is indeed. We'll go to the Varrock sewers. Oh, chance to 53. Oh my god. This man is unlocked. He hasn't said a word in 90 seconds. Dude, I was like, I'm in multi at Room Rocks. This is like where the clans go. So I wanted to be like focused. As focused as I can be at like fucking 3 in the morning. Real talk, as someone who has experienced health problems as a kid, your prime is whenever you're in good health and don't think about your issues constantly. That's a good mindset to have, to be fair. Manifest the Robin. I mean, whatever happens, it's been a crazy journey. Still not 70 range yet either, actually. Had to play it back. Damn, KBD almost ripped you. Yeah, I was very aware that he could just fucking fire breath me. But I wanted to pray melee because I didn't want to get poisoned by the spiders. If you get it, will you sell it or wear it? Nah, I'll probably keep it, Bjorn. That's a clip. KBD, Carsten. I went into KBD to tally out and he like hit me for a 53. But we're just too good. Die to KBD? Couldn't be me. Die to a moss giant, maybe. Oh my god, this was also very annoying to get to. Yeah, okay. Imagine dying to a rat. You have the perfect emote for that. Oh god, I'm listening for a while now. Bring a prayer part. I will restore my prayer at the church. Yeah, I don't think level 1 rats can do any damage to you. This clue is Robin. Robin, you asleep? True. Sara legs? No, we've already got the Sara legs. We don't want to dupe. I mean, I guess it would be good money, but I guess I can't be mad if we get another Sara legs, actually. Fix legs. Was gonna go to bed, but need to see if you get these 20k alks. Yeah. Quit wasting your prime, true. Last 20 minutes of stream have been so out of pocket. I mean, we've had some interesting conversations today. About fingers for wieners. About all sorts. Any primers in the chat? Any primers? Has a whole new meaning now. Like we should set up a Drizzy emote just for the channel members at this point. Prime emote, yeah. Remember to subscribe with Twitch Prime. Yep. What you should do, guys, is if you have Twitch Prime, you should find someone that wants Prime and let them use your Prime account for £5, and then use that £5 to become a channel member here. Don't even have a Twitch account. You don't need a Twitch account. That's the beauty of it. You just need an Amazon Prime account. Good luck, thank you. Is this the reward? I don't even know. I haven't been counting. Oh, we got some death runes as well. 45 death runes. Fuck yeah, dude. That's nice. I guess this could be the reward, but if it's another clue and it's the same spot, I don't want to leave the wilderness. Go on, guys. Woo! Absolute dog shit. Let's go! We did it! What a good way to spend 6.5 hours. Oh my god. I'd say nice, but better luck next time. Well, I mean, guys, there's only one thing left to do. Not even a prime number of sharks. True. Prime gaming. Ooh. Officially the end of your prime. You wasted it. I know, man. That's it. I'm past my prime. I'm washed up. What are you trading me, Hedgehog? Here's the real reward. Hey, let's go. 28 garlic. Beautiful. Thank you, man. Oh, we need one more garlic for 3.7k garlic. Let's go. The 45 death runes, I think, were like worth more than that entire clue. But guys, there's only one thing left to do after all of that. And we're gonna go do it right now. I need to give you something. What world? We're on... I don't know, but I've turned my private back on so you can see. Only one thing left to do, and that is, of course, to go for the back-to-back clue. $1.5k was not the outprice in 2004. I'm sorry, Alzi, but we're gonna crash you for a kill. More clues you cracked. Man, these respawn times are crazy. What's going on? I just want to kill one hellhound. Here it is. Yo, Bjorn's here too. Any uniques? No, Serenity. No. We spent 6 hours to get one hard clue and it was like 14k of alks. What a great stream though. Hellhounds. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. And now I can't even kill it. Okay, here we go. Come on. The back-to-back clue. It's gonna happen. No. Imagine, though. Imagine. Okay. What did you come here for, Bjorn? Oh, yo! The Black Dio van braces. Thank you, man. Thank you. I don't normally accept donations, but I feel like I deserve it after... I think I deserve a pair of fucking black van braces after all of that shit. Shout out to Sinbad for crafting them. Shout out Sinbad, man. What a G. Can't wear them just yet. We're still 4k ranged XP off 70 range, but we will get that very soon. I am gonna get some sleep though, guys. We can send a raid over. What the fuck is going on? We can send a raid over for wartime. If anyone wants to go and keep watching some more content. Put his link in the chat. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Appreciate you. If you're not subscribed already, then please do feel free to subscribe. Leave a like on the stream if you haven't. Videos coming out when they come out. My brain's not working anymore. I'll see you in the next one. Have fun. Be safe. Choose wieners, not fingers. I'll see you next